Welcome, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Disney Dungeons and Dragons. I'm your Dungeon Master, August Schmidt, and with me is the Order of the Imagineers, or more of our Buccaneers, Order of the Buccaneers. Say hello, everybody.
Yarr!
Woo! This is part 2 of our Pirate One-Shot. If you haven't seen it yet, check it out on our YouTube channel or our Twitch channel. Last we left our heroes, our illustrious Jim Hawkins, having received word from good friend and pal Morph that Captain Flint was once again on the high seas. And using helpful hints from also, previous party member Thumbelina, found their way to Jack Sparrow, a man with an interesting compass that helped them find their way to Iapetus, the broken planet.
Iapetus? Wait, wasn't the moon of Jupiter? Or...
This is a completely fictional planet for our purpose.
I was so excited.
Yeah, sorry. No, this is not in our galaxy.
I mean,
we can't.
I think it's in part of Jupiter, but
it is a moon of Jupiter.
That one is. Yes.
Not only finding themselves Jack Sparrow, they found themselves a bit of a crew. Helga, the velvety puppet assassin. Mowgli, the wild man finding civilization.
Who has pants now?
And who now has pants. Is he wearing them yet? Maybe. Honestly. It's like made into a pirate hat, but just like pants. And of course,
Morph just gives up.
Mr. Gibbs, in quotation, because as it was revealed, this is the newly minted Commodore Norrington, who was sent to find the Diamond of Treasure. After finding your way to the island, or known to most pirates, Isla del Sueño, finding the diamond, fighting your way through, and Morph using a hand to grab Sparrow, as you all made it back to the ship, Helga noticed coming out of the dark, inky skies as the planet crumbles behind you, 4 different ships approaching very fast, each with their own horrors aboard.
Yep.
But we're gonna cut briefly. We cut now a little bit of ways on the island, as you are all currently either on the deck of the ship or otherwise, a little bit into the past. As we see the island, again, palm trees and sand, some terrifying looking skeletons, we actually now kind of zoom into a small, what looks to be, one might call it a hut, but the designs look very, elegant, like there's crown molding in the, bark.
Interesting.
And we see a character emerging. Megan, do you want to describe yourself?
Yes!
I don't know how to describe it other than to just come out and say it.
Do you want to? That's totally possible.
My character's name is Benjamina Gunn. She has a habit of getting marooned on strange islands, and she usually goes by Boom Shakalaka when she's been away from civilization for too long. Which she has now. She's going a little bit crazy.
Slightly pink, felty skin. Another Muppet horn shambles out.
You brought up Miss Piggy.
Full. It's Miss Piggy. But full Benjamina Gunn, having been marooned by another not really great pirate.
She needs too many pirates.
Too many pirates. You really should slow down. And this last guy found the island and got so excited and just kind of left you behind after he found the island. You've been here for maybe a couple rotations, right? It's just been normal. As you come out of your hut, you go ahead and roll me a perception check. I want to see what you see.
Ooh, that's not going to be good.
We will fix this.
We will watch. It's really funny.
So funny. That is a 7 on perception.
A 7. Well, you don't see a lot of people, but what's very interesting there, Benjamina, is you look up and do see. It's like you think maybe you're starting to go crazy again, another Maroonie, because there is a full ship docked down by the beach.
I am running to the ship and trying to... Do I not see people on the ship?
You just see a ship with a 7.
And you just focus on the ship.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna run to the
Tunnel
ship
vision.
and then see once I get on board if I can find people. Maybe there are...
You start swimming up and aboard.
It's like the jump run start.
Yeah, that little and like the camera angle cuts and suddenly it's just like a prop like spin down. As you hit the side of the ship, start climbing up. As you climb back on board, I will say, as you climb over the side, you are now face to face with another Muppet boy, and you see a strange woman, tank top, yarn hair, staring at you.
Civilization! Yes!
Helga just points a gun.
Put that down. Thank you. I need transportation back to civilization.
This is great. Okay, well, we're in a little bit of a situation, and you see Helga points the gun upward. No gun.
Helga, you point up. At this moment, the rest of you come flying forward. Air elemental in tow of Flunk as a bear, as well as a bear. Jim, you come flying out, Morph holding Jack Sparrow. All of you are on the deck.
There's another one of you.
It's like meiosis. They just
Meiosis, mitosis.
Dude, that was like really insensitive. Like,
really? I didn't say it.
Really?
Much more stylish. When you shoot, does it just have a little gun, like a little?
Yeah, it's a little gun.
It's like a puff of smoke. Like if you put your hand in front of it, like nothing seems to come out, and yet a bullet somewhere hits. I will say this, Thumbelina, you currently have the diamond in your hands. You are the last one to hold it.
How about we all get in?
That sounds good. Sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, let's go.
Like once they get going, I want the elemental to push us even faster.
All right.
August, can I make a history check on the name Benjamin Gunn?
You can try.
And August, I sent you a message because I'm curious if it needs to come to it. If this is even possible. If it would work.
Good question. I answered it. Jim, as you are now on the deck of the ship, you guys see these ships are approaching, right? You see the four, as well as all of you can see behind them the Royal Galactic British Empire flag waving as well. As you run up, Joffrey kind of like peg-leg hops over to you. Right, Captain! We got all the cabins mostly battened down. We've got all the rest of the fixings, like scratching his peg leg, like pulling out splinters. And we think we got most of the cannons now rebound. But we're in a bit of spot, as you can tell.
Let's go.
Right! Band the hatches! You see everyone starts running around. I need everyone to tell me where they want to be on the ship.
Also, you ignored your check.
I got a nat 20.
You got a nat 20?
And then it's a 20. It's a 22.
I will say this. With a nat 20 on both of you, you have never once heard of this person.
I didn't do anything.
And you are sure that they don't exist. Like, they're not a person or a Muppet born at all. You've never heard of them. This is someone completely new to you. Yes.
August, I sent you another message.
Another message.
Sorry.
Okay.
Are we going to be able to be ahead of the ships, or are we going to be behind the ships? That's what I want to know.
Well, they're chasing us.
So
They are chasing us. They are like coming down on the planet with you. Here's what I'm about to say.
I want to be on the side of the ship closest to the other ships.
Yes. Anyone that would like, what you can do right now is one of two well, you can do two things. Tell me where you want to be on the ship. We'll place you right now because, as you can tell, we have kind of a two. This will show you the overall placement of the ships. This will show you where people are on the ships. So don't worry about this in terms of, oh, I can jump over here, right? Like, say, oh, if Davy Jones is there, but that's where the closest ship is, if that helps. I hope it's not too confusing.
Thank you.
We're going to go through this, and you can either make me a perception check on your overall situation, or you can do an action, like one last preparation of, I would rather have this ready to do before I go, if that makes sense. So, Morph, you want to be on the side of the ship closest. Either side really works right now.
Even if that means, like, the bow versus the aft.
I will say you are currently holding
Stern. Oh, gosh.
Jack. Where do you want to put him?
Throw him at the other ship.
No. That's really telling me, but she'll shoot me.
No, we'll make sure he gets on a ship.
She'll still shoot me. Right?
I will say,
We
Helga,
drop him off at the nearest bar.
it's the full, like, Helga's
They
pointing
have
a gun
a
at
bar on the
Benjamina, gun at Morph, a third gun raises at Jim, and then the other gun comes down. It's that, like, wait, was there 3 arms at one point?
I'm going to be like to the back of the ship then, if that's what's closest to the others. And I'm just going to hold Jack.
Hostage. Right.
No.
You could
We
jump
should
on
at least be able
him.
to keep an eye on him.
Then you do.
I am.
Morph
I
turns
think-
into a gun.
I make eye
She
contact.
gets confused.
Just try it.
I make eye contact with Helga and go, I'm going to load you face first into a cannon.
Okay, I'm going to still hold
Morph
him.
like, a gun comes up and, like, strokes your chin,
I'm still
and then goes
Try
away.
it.
going to hold him 10 feet off of the ship.
Oh,
But I am going to
interesting.
keep an eye on him.
He is
I will
not.
also morph into a gun if you allow me to point
It's
out
like,
that.
you can't fire anything, but yeah, you're a gun.
Yeah, she
Like-
doesn't know I can't fire. She doesn't have to know.
Alright, 10 feet off the ship. Interesting.
I'm still going to have
Helga.
my hat on the gun, just in case.
Helga, where do you want to be?
Right. Well, I'm thinking as of right now I am pointing a gun.
Right now, there's anywhere above deck, below deck.
Also,
Right now,
I
Joffrey's
I
currently
did
the
make
one
a
at the helm.
perception check,
including
and I got
Jim.
a 19.
A 19. We'll get to that check then.
I know,
So
I
I'll
just
go.
let you know.
Yes, thank you.
Okay, my question is like, is he like just as skilled as a pilot as I am? Or like,
He's a pirate pilot.
is he good?
Maybe?
What
This
are all
is
of us-
technically the first time you've ever sailed with him, and he is yet to do anything that, like, seems sketch
Okay.
or, like, bad. So it's like, yeah, why not?
So, I'll grab my board and I'll go up there next to him to be ready to help,
Okay.
and also ready to just zoom off on my board wherever I need to go.
Sweet.
If it helps, me and Thumbelina both have significant experience piloting
Sorry,
a
Helga,
ship.
yes.
Yeah, that's true.
Probably somewhere on deck, but basically what I'm telling you is
actually
this
next
new
pirate
person who
though,
I've
so
definitely
I'm
never met in like at all. That's what I'm out of the ship.
Alright. Benjamina, where are
Take
you
over, expand
going?
the cannons, and we'll attempt to get you wherever you need to go.
Benjamina, where do you want to go on the ship?
Cannons? Who are we fighting?
Why? This gun races and points upward again
Oh
towards
my
the other
gosh.
ships in the sky.
It's that very, like, none of these are practical, but, like,
So basically, I have no clue who these people are, but there are a bunch of ships all converging on us, and some lady with a
Oh, those
little
ships
bit of
are
their
bad.
cannons.
they're
A
pirate
six-
flags.
bullet-
Like, you can
okay.
see that.
Bullet point. We're trying to get a treasure. People are going to kill us. We
Thumbelina
need to get out of
Mowgli.
here.
Where do you want?
Can I roll perception to like make sure my
Okay.
bag is not being looted while I'm not watching?
Can I look at her bag while she's not looking?
No. You can't say it now.
That just makes me think of when Irene Adler took my bag.
Oh my gosh. That campaign was the wildest thing.
Still
Like,
there. Your bag's still there.
Okay, and
Just
nothing
saying.
has been taken
If
out of the
someone
bag.
That you can tell.
Okay.
Sorry, yeah, I should have
That's
said
okay.
that.
I'm gonna go on the bottom of the
it'll
ship and
just be
start
hard because
mending.
like Tice isn't here.
The ship is fixed.
100% fixed?
That's what Joffrey was
Yeah.
telling Jim. Is like, hey, we fixed up the ship completely.
But-
Everything's battened down,
You
and
can
the
help with
cannons
the
are ready.
cannons. You can help with the cannons.
The cannons are fixed. You've got all 4 of your cannons, 2 on either side, ready to go.
Okay.
I say I'm yay big. I don't know how well I would do with cannons.
Okay.
I'll head down to
she's-
cannons.
Then
All
in
right.
that case, I can be lookout at the very top of the crow's nest.
All right, Norrington, you're gonna go to this deck just below at the cannons. Kilthus and Dench are gonna go down to cannons too. So they're ready to help with all those firing. Mowgli, where's you had something you wanted the air elemental to do, which I think is helping with the sail.
Yeah.
Where do you specifically want to go?
I'll just hang up out like near the front.
Awesome. There we go. Your air elemental will just kind of be there. Excellent. All right, Morph, you got a 19 perception
I
check.
rolled an 18 and I have a +1. I was so lucky.
Still pretty good. What you notice, Morph, is that behind you, where the planet is crumbling, a black hole is starting to form.
Oh my! Oh, not again!
Right, planets do that. What happens when you go through a black hole? Like,
It's not. This is like complete. Yes, scientifically,
Spaghettified.
there's no way this could be happening right now. This is magic and fun, and so this, and I will tell you, Morph, because you and Jim know this. This is what would be classified by both pirates and Sailors of the Stars as a mini black hole. It is not a
very
full
bad situation.
Right,
So,
it's not a full
in
star.
comparison to the one in Treasure Planet.
Treasure Planet is a full supernova turned black hole where, like, oh my gosh, you're lucky you survived. This one's just a huge imploding planet that was held together with magic has just, like, temporarily started sucking things in. So you don't know how long it'll last, but it can kill you all if you let it creep up on you or otherwise.
Could we potentially do the same thing that we did with the other black hole?
As of right now, to try to give you this idea, you guys are actually plenty far away. This is, so to speak, something that will be happening every round, is how the black hole's acting and reacting. Right now, you guys aren't in it because it's, I didn't put it there because, like, eventually it's going to fall apart. There is still planet in between you, right, that's sucking in. So you're fine for now.
So just to clarify, go to the black hole, you can die.
Yes.
Okay,
So
make
there's
sure
no
that it's not
chance
like some
of doing
magical
what we did in
teleport.
Treasure Planet.
Not at all.
Okay,
Because
that's what I
also,
need to
keep
know.
in mind, and I will slightly erase, there is a lot of asteroid field right now.
Ah, yes.
The best way to put it is, yes, this is three-dimensional. This is the most direct path. Any rocks you're seeing is because that means you can't get through. It's also helping show, like, there's really no up and down because of how the asteroid fields and the planet rotation is working. So this is like how your ship can travel through, because going up or down is going to be hitting too much debris, if that makes sense.
Yep. Thank you.
And so, yes, Morph, you get all of that, which is very helpful.
Okay, I'm going to relay that as best I can to Jim.
Yes.
Because
Thank you.
I figure that you and I are probably the ones who'll know the most about space.
Okay, I do have a question, but it might be better suited for when initiative starts.
Initiative is like right about to start, if you're
Okay,
curious.
so I just have a question. So let's say I have like a satchel with stuff in it
Yes.
that I want to toss to someone. What kind of action would that be?
That would be a... It's almost an action because it is, unlike object interaction with like an object, satchels I'm saying are large enough, or there's things that I maybe don't want broken or lost, that it's like the action
so
of like...
bonus action.
Like, no, it wouldn't be a bonus action. It would be an action because it's a actual check then of like either acrobatics or strength to make sure it gets to the other person. They're making a dex save to catch it, that kind of vibe.
Okay.
That's how I feel like we should
Follow-up question.
Yes.
If, let's say I wanted to like pick someone up, like I zoom over to a ship and be like, hey, get with me, let's go.
If they're an ally, they can fail the grapple, if you're trying to
so-
help. If they're an enemy, they're gonna oppose strength.
Okay, good to know. And then, to like activate an item. Like, let's say I have like a remote control and like to turn on a TV kind of thing. What kind of action would that be? Would that
To
be
turn on like a remote is an object interaction in my mind. It's not, object interactions are things that are like easy enough, even if like a remote to blow something up, like that's insane, but it's just a remote, right? Actions usually are then when things get complex, where it's like, well, if this could or couldn't work, if something's good or bad, that kind of vibe.
Okay, sounds good.
Sweet.
I may or may not have a plan, as you can tell.
I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's roll initiative. And let's pull up our awesome.
Why do I suck at initiative?
Dude, you are shameful
Did you
to
get
all
that
roads.
one?
Woo!
Got a 3.
I got a 16.
A 16. All right. Give me 1 second. Jim, what did you get?
An 8 total.
Wow. Norrington, what did you get?
7.
Ooh. Mowgli, what did you get?
14.
14 to Mowgli, not bad. Thumbelina, a natural 1. It still makes it a 4 with your stuff, but it makes it a 6. So it's not bad, but yeah.
That's the thing. It's like
Um,
no.
Benjamina, what'd you get?
18.
18.
Okay, not gonna lie, that is funny. Wildly appropriate.
Helga, what did you get?
I got a 16 too.
And Morph got the 16 as well.
Yep,
Yes.
I have a +3
I think
modifier.
it's the
That
guns
helps.
pointed at each other or something.
All right.
Do you need us to roll opposed dex?
Oh, do you have the exact same modifier? Yes, because
Do
you
you have
just.
a plus two
This
dex?
is actually just a
I have a plus
pure.
4.
She has a +4 to dex.
Oh, okay. So.
So I rolled higher, but she has a better modifier.
August?
Yep.
I just realized something. So at level 7, I get initiative, or I get advantage on initiative rolls, which I didn't do earlier.
Go for
so
it.
now I get a 22.
A 22.
Nice.
Yikes.
What
Yeah.
class are you?
Shakalaka.
I'm pretty much half barbarian, half monk.
Okay, I knew you were gonna be at least partly barbarian.
Barbarian, right?
I know nothing about the Muppets, but I do know that.
Yeah.
I've never seen any. No, I've seen one Muppet movie. I think. No, never mind. I haven't. Never mind.
That makes it a 16.
Muppets are. They're family friendly.
My mom hated the Muppets, so we were not allowed to ever watch Muppets, and I just haven't gotten around to it.
That's so
Christmas
sad.
Carol is like my favorite thing about like Christmas
And funny
movies.
movie at the same time.
Okay. How many ships do we have?
Perfect
Wait,
Treasure
sorry, that's a
Island.
strange
That is
question.
like
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ships. Wow.
How many ships?
And the Dauntless goes first in the ship order.
Ooh, Dauntless.
Wow.
I like that name.
This
Who's
is
that?
the HMS Dauntless, as you can see right here at the end of the table.
Is that the British ship?
That is, in
Dang it,
fact, the
Brits
British
were
ship.
British?
Are the red things cannons?
Those are swords.
Those are the redcoats.
We'll actually get to that in a
Dauntless was the name
second.
of the ship in Pirates.
It is, in fact.
It was?
It's Norrington. That's the personal
That's so
Imperial
cool.
ship.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You're a character from Pirates of the Caribbean, right?
Yes.
Just
Yes.
double check.
He's Norring.
Yeah, that.
Fun fact.
Yes, the British side character out of the 20 of them.
He's the guy who wanted to marry Elizabeth.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wanted to marry
And he
Elizabeth.
got died.
Almost ruined his career chasing Sparrow.
Yeah.
Made a
Joined
deal
him
with
for a little
Beckett. Like, you know, he's a really fun character arc.
It's
Watch
just
the
super
movies.
awkward.
Is he the one that gets the ship torn apart where he just like walks down the center of it?
No.
That's
That's a
Beckett.
really gross guy.
And
The head of
that's
the East India
actually
Trading Company.
where we're going to begin.
Yeah, that's Beckett. He's not nice.
He's
They're
also
still considered
Mr. Yeah, I know. When I saw that, I'm like, no wonder they both give me these. And it's so funny because it's Keira Knightley in both situations. That is so funny.
He's also in a movie called Wives and Daughters, and he's like
Here
this
we
amazing
go.
warm-
You actually like him in
This is a really fun
coming
initiative. First and foremost is the air elemental who got a nat 20.
Woo!
So your air elemental right now is holding an action. So Mowgli, what do you want your air elemental to do?
Essentially, I want to get out of here as soon as possible. So if you could just push on the sails, that'd be sweet.
All right, he will give the help action basically to the ship then. So what that's going to do is for any extreme maneuvers or speed, like he is there for that. For a lot of you to know who haven't done the ship before, real quick,
What's his name?
most of the ship actions have to have a captain at the helm, or at least someone at the helm to perform them. That can be performed by anyone, even an enemy ship, right? Ships aren't loyal to anyone, unless you're dealing with cursed ghost ships, but we'll figure that out as we go. Benjamina Gunn is actually now next up in the initiative order.
But there's like nothing really happening yet.
Benjamina, I want you to roll me a perception check if you would be so kind.
Alright. That was so close to being
It
a nat
was.
20.
That was really
Oh, so
That was
close.
really sad.
It rolled away.
Just
Okay.
just nudge it. Just
Hey, it's wisdom based.
12.
12.
Oh, okay.
You see this like little fairy that was flying around deck opened up its bag and pulled out a beautifully cut
I
diamond.
would not have done that, but okay.
Because you had to check it. That's why I'm letting it fair. So you watch as this fairy like pulls out beautiful cut gem and puts it away and flies up to the top of the mast.
Woo, gorgeous! She's distracted, but I don't think she's gonna like do anything about it yet.
That's fair. That's fair. So right now,
It's just like in the back of her mind now, like that looks pretty.
okay,
That
with
was
the
pretty
12,
funny.
this is what I'm also going to give you. That's the first thing because it's on the ship. What you notice is, as you're right here, coming up are a lot of ships. you know these are all pirates. This seems to be like British Galactic Empire, right? It's flying the Galactic Union Jack, or the Gadge as people call it. And so what you notice though, out of all of them, you do recognize the flag being flown by the jet black ship.
Oh.
I just think we should just throw Jack to
This flag is flapping. It's got like hooked teeth, like very alien-esque skull, but like still swords, and like some sort of nebulous running through. This is a flag of a Long John Silver.
You know him? Wait, would I know her?
She knows him.
So it's Silver's ship.
Currently, yes.
Okay.
Silver is the one running the flag. Most of you guys see this because, like, this is then saying, you know, Benjamin, this is something specifically you now know in that information that we've discussed.
Alrighty then. In that case, we are like flying away from these other ships, right?
Right now, fun fact, behind you is the black hole. In front of you are the ships. And there's maybe a way to go around. Like, it seems more like the open ways out, right? Going back means a black hole, which isn't a great option.
Okay, so I want to like
They're
run
they're
up
in between
to
us.
whoever's like steering our ship and make sure that they're trying to like veer around and like get out of this.
Awesome.
She's gonna be that Karen just like yelling in your ear and like backseat driving.
45, 50, 55, 60.
You could-
You run up. There's this full guy, peg leg, at the helm, who's pulling levers. Yeah, full kilt, right? We go tell her, right, now what's this swine? Like, you doing on the ship? You're supposed to be down the galley.
I'm literally gonna attack him for telling me his life.
Excellent. Go ahead and roll to hit. I love it. Let's kill.
How dare he?
It's so within character too.
Uh,
Just
Even
Joffrey has a 15 AC. Interesting.
Okay, well I rolled a natural 15.
Oh my
so,
gosh, he is getting hit.
Let's see.
Can he still like comically fall to the ground even though he's not actually prone? Please.
This is why no one likes mine.
Everyone loves Mopperborn.
Everyone likes the Muppets.
So that is
Fine,
8
it's
damage.
a knife gun
This
shooter.
is why I didn't say
I
nothing.
think
But the thing is, the gun is holded by human.
I get like an extra attack, right? So I think
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit him again.
You can hit him again. I love it.
It goes back.
Joffrey, boom, like starts slowly sitting up, and you whack him again on the back of the head. He still has his hands on the helm, like you didn't damage him enough to get him to drop. But it is that like very comical, like as he just gets whammed.
So the next attack is only a 13, but she's gonna start berating him like, how dare you? I am a lady, sir!
Right, I didn't know you were talking big.
What?
Excellent. Ah, I love it.
I don't know
So,
why, but I'm having a stomach.
I don't have a stomach though.
Jim, you see at the helm, eye glowing, big grin. Right there, Jimbo. It's been a while since I've seen you. Ah, you've grown up so fast. Now I'm going to be taking that diamond for myself. You see Hook beside him, like trying to like grab the helm as well as like, we're going to run his guts over my ship. And so goes, your ship? Oh, excuse me, James. Pulls out a gun, boom, and shoots Hook, like grazing his head, like not full head. And you see Hook just. Seems that our cord is at an end, right? And they start immediately sword fighting.
Okay, you're ruining the beautiful moment we had with Silver.
There are no beautiful moments in Pirates. Immediately following, it's awesome. Both Hook and Silver's crew go next to the initiative. Immediately
interesting.
start into a full brawl. Or these will, yeah. So they're gonna just take actions to come up here.
You
to,
want this piece?
Yes, because this is Hook's crew. As they are running up to, solidify the captain. It's,
Silver's gonna
gloves are off, right?
How
Like,
far away are they? Because like if I can hear him,
right.
Probably
So
probably
here's what you need to know. It's a little bit interesting, but how this works is right now, these are
Sound travels well
about
automatically.
like 30, or excuse me, 30. From where you guys are sailing up to this position, right now, this is almost like a. Let me just check my notes. That's going to be easier because I can't do math in my head. Right now, it's 100 foot, like, across, right? Like, they're coming across. All of these guys are, like, side to side, but each of these squares is 100 feet because that's currently how fast they are moving right now. That is Hook, Silver. Wow, the cruise went amazingly. A lot, you guys see on this ship, on the very end, a lot of these like gross alien and some demon-looking things are running around. They're like getting ready, like their sails. You see like a gross little thing is like piloting.
Did Flint summon more demons?
Flint is now both alien and demon.
I know.
He's ready to captain and get a crew. As
bad.
they are getting ready, you guys watch Captain Hook immediately. He is going. You see, he starts slashing into Silver. They are locked in this parry combat and are getting ready. As well as you are starting to hear the whistle coming from the HMS Dauntless. Norrington, you know this as your ship, basically, as the Royal Galactic British Armada has arrived and they are preparing for battle. Worf, you see Jack Sparrow still suspended 10 feet off the ship even as you are flying away.
To the side, not above.
Yes, to the side. Sorry. As he's to the side, you see he's kind of like sort of just, I got a thinking thing. You mind giving me a little bottle of potion here? Because I seem to have gotten quite hurt.
Are you willing to help us?
Another gun races at his head.
Helga's a full octopus of like stealth arms. Like some of the arms are like playing tic-tac-toe and like Rochambeau with each other.
The gun is just somehow there.
Yeah.
You
see Sparrow just like,
my best to throw the guns.
right, now I might be able to assist you because as of right now you see that is actually my ship up there and I would very much like my ship back.
Mm-hmm.
Just like.
Should I throw you onto your ship?
Throw him onto the ship.
That's what I'm asking.
Throwing me doesn't sound like quite impressive.
I'll throw you with a potion.
I would love a potion first.
Okay, well, deal. I think I have something. Like, I think I have dragon's milk or something from the Christmas thing.
Do you still have
I
dragon's
think
milk?
so.
Oh gosh.
I never used it.
That's insane. Yeah, like if you've still got the dragon's milk, which
Yeah,
fun fact
yeah,
is
I do. I have
most things
5
that
of them.
shouldn't
Guys,
exist.
I have 5 vials of that stuff.
I gotta re-pull up what dragon's milk does. This isn't complete for anyone wondering. A grossly magic-made like cow/dragon hybrid they had to milk for a one-shot.
It was interesting.
That's better than what the other option
It's no like fun fact, like everyone was worried like, are dragons reptiles? Yes, they should be.
But it's a Christmas miracle.
It's a Christmas miracle is what I went with, and I regret it.
Miracle or abomination? You
Sparrow's
choose.
ready. He's going to like holding basically everything to like.
I'm going to pour some rum in it real quick if you'll let me.
There's some rum in the dragon's
Yes.
milk. Ew.
You'll drink it better.
You full on pour the alcoholic, sugary curdling of magical dragon's milk starts like popping and boiling.
All right, here's your rum and magic potion. Because technically it is magic and it is now a potion because it's 2 liquids together.
Gross. It is. I'm full up pulling up the wild magic table to see what's about to happen.
Oh my gosh!
I'm so sorry.
Fireball upon himself.
This is, and fun fact, I am actually using.
Are you doing the
it's
same
a-
one that you did Rapunzel starts with?
This is a D10,000 magic table that people have put together online. I love it.
Meteor swarm is immediately cast.
Let's go ahead and wait, where'd it go?
He gets a wish spell.
I want the wish spell.
Turns into a
We
sheep.
talked about
Can you
this.
imagine if he got a wish spell?
need
Sorry,
this.
that would be broken. All right, where'd it go? Here we go, magic surge. Let's surge. Let's see what happens.
Turns into a potted plant.
Oh no! What was it? Can I read it?
No, you cannot.
It's too small for me to read. I have terrible eyesight.
You pour this bubbling frothy. Sparrow, like at some point, has gotten an arm up, just swirls down, turns invisible.
Oh! What's the worst thing that can happen to Jack? You still haven't grappled.
But yeah, you're.
I do have it
So you can
grappled.
still just eat.
He is grappled. I will even tell you, caster, or in this case, you know, the guy who drank it, tends to become briefly invisible at inconvenient times. Is the exact wording, and I love it. So yes, he is now inconveniently invisible.
But you can still eat him, right?
Yes.
And
throw him.
that comes on your turn.
You just don't know where he'll land.
Yeah, like you have no visual cue of where he is.
Honestly.
I love it. Oh,
Yeah,
it's
neither
crazy.
one's gonna
Hey,
roll.
I heal.
Invisibility will help, right? He can like run around stabbing people and they won't know where it's coming
He's
from.
invisible only at inconvenient,
Yeah.
briefly inconvenient times. It's not
So he'll
perfect
appear right as
invisibility.
he's about to hit
Um,
him.
But it also does heal. Like Dragon's Milk has healing properties, so
I
like
can't
that's
believe
how
I
happens.
got that.
But you just made something grossly abominable. Helga, that's your turn. This pig has run up, and Joffrey and them are having this like slap match. But Helga, that's all you.
So
Oh, yeah, I would
see
just
Jack
look
Sparrow
up, taking
going
photos.
invisible. We are chilling. The person who's driving the boat just got chopped in half by this pig.
He's like getting whacked. He's not anywhere close to being
I'm
down,
just
but it's
unarmed
like
striking him.
Oh, okay.
unarmed strikes.
I shuffle my way over
Getting
to the
slapped by a
helm,
felt
and I look at our friend with the kilt, and I'm like,
You dash up there because it's 60 feet to get up there.
I dash shuffle.
Yes. Okay.
I just shuffle.
I just shuffle. Faster bobbing.
Like, you get up there. Yeah, Joffrey is getting like karate kicked by like Mistaken on the ground. He's still holding the helm. It's just like, right, you damn swine, stop it with the little heels. Where are they coming from? Well, I don't got little octopus in my. This is why I don't work with Muppet Born.
Basically, I'm gonna try and do basically a charisma check for everybody calm down and realize we're all on the same side and we need to get out of here.
Are we all on the same side?
You are?
Are we?
It's coming from you!
Are we all on the same side?
Shut up! You're not shooting at the ships!
The swine's got a point. We are about to be attacked by 4 different ships. Right, no, thank you. You're on 3 next side.
Okay.
The one causing the most contention here is the one with yarn for hair. Just gonna say it.
Right, Captain, you do got a point. I mean, you've been a little bit of a meanie pants, so to speak. Right, you see Joffrey pulls out a gun, points at you. Alright, no, you won't do this. I'll go with you, tentacle lady.
I've never been so glad to not be a Muppet Boy.
Helga, are you holding an action for anything, or do you want to use your action to try to like charisma check?
I
like,
honestly thought not having
just
guns would make me
I was
difficult.
trying
Never
to-
mind.
yeah, no, I'm saying. I was just. Yeah, we.
But this
I'm
is
sorry,
not
but
what
like,
the other people
with
want.
everything that you've done,
All right, go ahead and make me. This is we'll call it a persuasion check, just in this like general like.
What is your charisma? I'm curious. That's kind of creepy. Like
She's Helga. What do you expect?
I know, but I'm like terrified of seeing a Muppet Born trying to seduce something.
You got a nat 20.
I got 31.
Helga, you put away all the weird tentacle guns and just like look like do that little. But instead of like selective, your eyes are like very just glistening and pure. Just
We need to get out of here.
in the background, you hear friendship is the best magic. The letter of the day is P for pirate. Joffrey like full on puts everything like, right, Captain, we are a crew, and so be it. We've all put in a car. Let's kill these bastards. Pull out his back of the helm. Yeah, like I will say, like unless you guys like want to keep hurting, like that's a really good persuasion. Like that's
31.
gosh.
like no guns. It's just like this
My
like.
specialty is persuasion.
He starts tattooing a new thing over the.
Dench Dench leans up the real crew is the friends we make along the way. Joffrey's just like, right, that's beautiful. Morph, that is your actual turn now.
I'm kind of disturbed by what just happened, but there are no more guns in my face, and there were altogether
Another
an
one by
uncomfortable
human
one.
hand on it shows up.
So I gotta throw this dude,
You can throw this dude.
but I get to do with Big B's strength and everything. The Big B's hand, right?
So which ship is he saying is his?
Oh no, actually,
So,
technically I rolled
he is talking about the pearl.
yeah.
The
But
one where silver and gold
yes,
are.
it does look to be the Black Pearl of legend, but it is running Silver's flag currently.
You should throw him at the demon ship.
At the Dutchman?
No!
The Walrus, Flint's ship. Oh yeah, Jim, you know, this is Flint's, like, ship of legend. The Walrus, right?
yeah.
This terrifying,
Throw
like,
at Flint's ship.
just, yeah, Morph.
Leave it the pearl.
By the way, I can do that as a bonus action. Don't
Hear
as
me
a
out,
bonus
Lord.
action.
Yeah,
If
that's
we're
good
trying to
Okay,
get
cool.
around, the Black Pearl is the closest ship that can hit us. If he's in the middle of it causing havoc, we can have.
But there's already havoc going on, and I
Yeah.
have a plan for the Black Pearl.
Okay.
All right.
I'm just gonna go ahead and throw him at this ship then, if that's the one that people seem to agree on.
All right.
Especially since I feel, yeah.
That
let's
is
do
300 feet away.
Can I possibly do that? I can move the hand up to
I
60
would-
feet.
Yeah,
first.
60 feet. It's kind of like a jump. Go ahead and make me an athletics check.
Okay, cool. He's got a +6 to that, so.
You are possibly about to just
You
watch
just throw him in the right direction, and then he just has to keep moving that way.
Okay.
Exactly.
That
Yeah.
was a 16 plus 8, so a 24.
24. You yeet your hand and Sparrow's gone. He's invisible. You don't know what happens to him.
Oh my gosh!
I tried! Take over the ship!
What are you talking about?
Okay!
As his voice fades into the distance, invisible. That's a bonus action for you may just kill the man. As Sparrow disappears into the empty abyss of space.
Yeah, he's okay! I don't like how much blood is on my hands!
I think it's hilarious. This is Morph.
You made that choice.
Come on, everyone who's seen Treasure Planet knows Morph. This is Morph.
It's
this
chaotic.
is like Morph. Boom, and yeet Sparrow invisible off somewhere.
Not gonna lie, I like how I play Morph. Okay, cool.
I love it.
So
Oh,
I
goodness.
can now do things.
Yes.
Okay, I can't do any concentration spells, so because this is a
Big
concentration
V Sands
spell.
is still active.
Okay, so we are how far from, what is the middle ship? Is that the
100,
ghost ship?
200, 300.
Oh,
About.
we're 100 to the Black Pearl?
Yes.
So we're a lot closer to that.
Yo, yeah, the Pearl's very cool. The
I got
way
five
they're
for the
coming
Pearl.
in and the way you guys
What?
flew.
You
I
got
got
one
five
for
for the
it?
Pearl.
Okay. I should have brought my spell cards, but I'm stupid.
You're good.
I'm just trying to figure out if I have anything that's even close enough. If I
Unless
were...
you're trying to teleport.
No, because I can only do 30 feet.
Right, because you have the swap. So
Yeah.
Not the,
No, I can choose to swap
Oh,
or
yeah.
not, but
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
still only 30 feet limit regardless.
That's true.
What is... And the spells that I have saved up are those ones. Cool.
Oh,
I think
We'll find him later.
I
we ever
think
find
I'm
him.
going
Because it's pretty
to...
inconvenient to be completely invisible in the vast
He's only
abyss of
inconvenient,
space.
or excuse me, the actual magic is he is briefly invisible at inconvenient
So every
times.
time someone gets close to him, he turns invisible. As he just floats.
I
endlessly
have
through
a
space.
way I'm gonna rule this as a DM, and I think it's funny. So we'll see what happens.
As he just floats
I think I'm
endlessly.
probably just going to hold my action to... And I have to specify what, right?
Yes.
Okay. I think I'm going to hold my action to cast Mordenkainen's sword, whatever it's pronounced
Yes.
as.
Mordecai's sword. Excellent. Yeah. Dope. You can definitely hold that action. That's perfect. That makes Dench is below deck, furiously loading in cannonballs, getting ready. Judgment's crew. Are they? No, they're holding that. Yeah. You see behind you, Jim, or excuse me, coming up from below decks. Maps peeks his head, just like, Captain, what is my prime directive at this moment?
Protect the ship.
Protecting the ship. Like pulls out insane amounts of swords and guns and bazookas, protecting, and wheels away down below deck.
Possessed by...
It's not so much that he's possessed. He's just been.
He's hacked.
He's hacked.
How-
He's been hacked.
Have we fixed that hacking yet?
No, but
No.
I could have,
It's
but
just
he
like
said
kind of on our
no.
side.
I just wanted to double check that we were still remembering how to use that.
don't worry. Like
He's ready to protect the ship. Mowgli, that's you. And I will say, there's a full-grown bear next to you.
Yeah, there is. I want to keep the bear there. Just in case we get boarded. I want the bear ready to...
Just to attack.
Yeah, anyone
Awesome.
that gets on our ship. But I will hold my action until we are in range.
Right, because we're just so far.
Thunder wave.
Ooh. All right. Sounds good. Yeah. Fun fact: the bear is directly after you in the initiative order. So, at least for now, it's kind of acting like that animal companion. I will say.
Oh yeah, I will specify once we're in range.
Yes. Yeah. That's what I assumed is for Mordecai's sword.
Wait.
That's totally fine with me. Sweet. That now makes Joffrey. He is again going to use his turn. Everything's going to stay at the helm. Wow, we're finally getting down to actual people. Jim, that's you, and then Norrington.
Okay.
So Jim first.
So, first things first. I hop on the board.
Yes.
I'm going to zoom over, bonus action dash, to get 2 silver.
Oh, yo!
I want to know if this is okay, but I want to action surge to do 2 things.
Ooh. Yeah.
I want to pick him up, and then one of the 2 carefully prepared satchels I have of Greek fire,
Oh no.
I'm going to toss at Hook. Basically, I want to zoom in, be like, you're with me, pick up silver, and go, Hook, catch.
Your board has 160 feet. So
And then get out of the way and detonate the first bag.
Oh, sick. Yes.
Hell yeah.
That's why you didn't want him to go through Pearl.
Yeah.
You're trying
You
to blow it up.
completely kill
Yeah.
Jack.
I want that bag to blow up straight in Hook's face. And as I go,
Wow.
Hook, catch from Lily to you.
Yes! Let him do this, please.
Hell yeah.
Lily's ghost shows up in the stars, yeah!
Holy crap.
It's the meme, just
Okay.
Oh my
You would
gosh.
roll up in grabbing silver. That's not hard.
I can't roll below a 20 on acrobatics.
Here's what we're gonna do. Silver is gladly. Yeah, no, he's gonna grab onto you.
Yeah, he's gonna fail that grapple.
And he's gonna choose to just grab. That's an easy thing.
Thank you for saving Silver. I would have been really sad if you'd let him die.
Of course I'm saving
you
silver. That was,
Just making
that
sure.
was prime directive.
Yeah.
I
I'm
figured
gonna make
at the same time.
this is a dexterity saving throw for a hook. Because it's more like grabbing it's one thing, but it's also no. First he's gonna make an investigation to figure out what it is.
Well, see, that's the thing. It's just a satchel.
Well, but yeah, no, that's the thing though. Throwing something at someone, they're not just gonna always
Okay,
catch
fair.
it. So that's why
he's just gonna set off.
I feel like you should do it at disadvantage for him though, because he's just a satchel is just being thrown at him.
Yeah,
all of a
and
sudden.
either way, it's going to explode next.
I'm just saying it should probably be made at disadvantage.
I feel like your reflex is always to catch something that's flying.
Exactly, that's why I'm saying disadvantage.
Well, but that's what he's figuring out. This is also, it's more of a, what's flying at me? Do I hold on to it? What's going on?
Right, so again, I still think it should be disadvantage because that's a lot of things to think of when something is flying out your face.
Yeah, we could.
Just let him roll.
Let him do disadvantage!
Ooh, he's boxing human.
Every
Well,
time you
'cause this is
let up
pretty
roll,
freaking
he
cool.
does something
This is gonna be dope if it works.
Either way, it's gonna blow up. Maybe it'd be funnier if he doesn't catch it and just hits him in the face.
He's now going to make a sleight of hand on this bag. Okay. You throw the bag. It clinks into Hook's arms. As he catches it, immediately just and it's hucks it as fast as he can. It's gonna explode here.
Okay.
It's not. He didn't do a great sleight of hand. It's actually still in the corner of the ship, so it will do residual damage as you
He gets
fly.
to do that as a reaction?
No, it's that's the in the catching that
Okay,
Oh my gosh.
I
die.
this
I
guy
hate him
died
so
before I
much.
use words I shouldn't use on a Twitch
Trust me,
stream.
No.
I will make sure this man dies.
Thank you.
This man will kill you all. I'm kidding. All
That'd
right.
be something.
Let's.
We've shown him mercy twice, sir. He deserves no more.
Actually, we really didn't show mercy. We didn't.
We let him survive twice, sir.
We didn't let him survive. He's just
How
a
much Greek
cockroach who
fire
will
did
not
you
die.
had the jar of Greek fire, correct?
Yes, I had 2 jars of Greek fire. I just used one.
Yeah. So. Oh, okay. Woo, it's only 1 jar. Okay. That's still a lot, though. I mean, to be fair. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And if I need to, there will be another one next round.
Oh my for 6. And Jim, yeah, and you can detonate it once you and Silver are far away, so you don't even have to make the dex saving throw.
I've had this plan since last week. It's pirate metal.
49. It is pirate metal. Alright. Hook's gonna make his dex save. That is a natural 1. He's gonna take all that
That's
explosive
revenge for that nat 20 he got in season 1.
Yep.
Hook's true
That was a beautiful moment though when he got that
Silver's
natural.
true definitely succeeds.
I just made sure like I worked
That's 19 points of damage to the crew, each of them. This guy completely is blown off the ship, and is dead before he's gone. Hook is going to take the full 39 points of damage.
To the face, please.
It's explosive damage, it's fire damage. Where's
Does he catch on fire because it's Greek fire?
His cloak
No,
catch on fire.
it does not catch on fire currently. The
Anything
ship
that is
right
not
here
being
is now
carried
on fire, and it is Greek fire right now.
So it's gonna burn the ship down eventually.
Eventually, yeah. If left unchecked, if people don't do anything to... Magically.
No.
No! That was hilarious. No, don't put it out. Just die. Well done, Jim. Insane damage, because, fun fact, the ship takes double that, and it doesn't get a save, basically, because it's a ship. Well, so that's a lot of damage to the ship already.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. Well done,
I
Jim.
saw this boat in half.
You see Silver is like, "Right, Jim! Excellent use getting rid of that dog. Now, if you'll be so kind, take me to the ship. We'll get that diamond."
I just laugh.
Norrington, that is you, my friend. You're down below deck.
Okay, yeah, I'm with the cannons.
Yes.
Oh boy. Let's see. Who else is down there again?
Right now with you is Maps, the droid or the Warforged, Dench and Kilfis. They are opposite you, right? They're loading the other two sides of the cannons. You are loading your side. Maps just came down and is on a patrol. You can get right because he's pulling out a lot of weapons. So right now it's just you on your side.
Okay. Right.
Yeah.
Are any ships within cannon range?
Let me check. This is let me check. The Tiger's Eye. Here's your range. Right now, 120. Yeah. The Pearl is in range right now. It is on the other side.
Yeah.
No, wait. Because you're on this side of the ship. It's on your side. Pearl's in range.
Sweet, I'm gonna fire at the Pearl.
Woo! Go ahead and roll. You have a +6 to hit with the cannon.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll to hit the Pearl. We're just gonna destroy this thing.
Yes, we are.
16 plus 6.
Woo! That's
22.
a hit. Go ahead and roll 3d10 of damage for that cannon there, my friend.
Oh, he's...
These cannons are ready to go finally. There.
That is 17 points of damage.
17 points of damage. Oh my gosh. Before even the first round, boom! Cannonball goes sailing off. Poof, explodes. Because fun fact, Norrington, you discovered this. Cannons can be used. All cannons will fire on a ship's turn if directed by the helmsman, but you can use cannons whenever you want if you're there. Totally appropriate.
Nice.
Somewhere off in the distance, Norrington, you hear this on the way. Stop my nose. Hit my ship.
So, since I have 3 attacks a turn, can I go to the second cannon and fire that one too?
Yeah! Yes. Roll the hit, yes.
Crap, that one.
Oh, okay. You can use your last attack, though, to retry to prime it. I'll say that's fair.
Yeah, I'm gonna reload and try and fire again.
Excellent, go for it.
That's a 15 plus 6.
21.
That hits! Another 3d10 there, my friend. Yo, the Pearl's getting right, gang. I like the Pearl. Alright.
That is 20 points of damage to the Pearl.
Woo! 20 more points. The Pearl went from oh to in like just one turn. Boom, boom! Cannons fire off. The first one fizzles out, right? It was that like, oh crap, right, powder. Like everything's full in.
I thought you were a pirate, man.
You see Killfist and Dejbog, right, man, that's pretty good. Killfist like nods very solemnly as they both prime. In case they need it on the other side, because you never know what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
So those have been used. Thumbelina, that is you. You are on top of the crow's nest right now.
Can I roll a perception check to see what's going on the ship within that?
Yes. Free action already. The pearl just exploded in green fire, and 2 cannons just hit it broadside.
So what about the other 2 that are like within range, like the 2?
The other 2 are just beeline towards you. You can make a perception check to figure out what's going on if you'd like.
I would like to.
Yes.
So, I'm gonna do the Dutchman. $17 plus 9, so 26.
Nice.
26.
On the Dutchman. Because that's the one that scares me the most.
On the Dutchman. I will
Really?
say this. Thumbelina.
Oh, yeah.
Ship scares me the most.
Oh, you haven't
The Dutchman!
I'm going to do this. You pull out of your bag holding like a cute little spyglass, right? Start looking through.
It's a leaf with a drop of water in the
It
end.
is.
Yes!
It totally is. You look
Straight up
through.
from
You see
Tinkerbell.
the Dutchman. You've seen this ship before, of course. You see the undead crew with gross sea life growing out of them, limbs in odd places. Honestly, horrifying things to look at. At the helm, you see and make complete eye contact with Davy Jones. Squid tentacle, like, flail. As he locks eye contact with you, I'm gonna make a check to see if he notices you. He doesn't. Because you know what kind of abilities he has and could get over there in a heartbeat, especially when people look through. I wish he would have noticed, because it would have been that whole Pirate Caribbean, you look and then look up and he's there. But he didn't notice you. You're safe for now. But yes, you see, they are full tilt towards you guys. Obviously coming. It's a diamond rush, is what you're quickly gathering. Is everyone's here for this thing that you have.
Okay, I have a question.
Yes.
Can I control a ship if I were to run to the home? Technically, or is there somebody already there and it would
Sir
be
Joffrey's
that?
already.
Right now, Joffrey is currently at the helm. Unless you
And also,
want
like,
to swap with
backseat
him.
driving
because-
over his shoulder.
It is Sir Joffrey.
Sir Joffrey, correct. He is a lord. Or is he because he's a pirate now? Yeah, he's a pirate.
Well,
He's
the
a-
government's a
Just
pirate
doesn't
doesn't
mean
know.
yes, you are still an aristocrat, even if you're a
The
pirate.
government's a pirate.
Yeah.
Sir Joffrey.
I'm going to yell down at Sir Joffrey and be like, get the heck away from the Dutchman. I'm just gonna yell that.
Very true.
That's
Yeah,
the Dutchman!
like a low
Right, well now, I personally just did a number 2 in my pants! Ah!
Pants. He has a kilt on.
Yeah, you look down, there is on the deck a full turn, nothing stopping it, as Joffrey, in fact, lost his bowels as
That is
Thumbelina
that
lets him
epic.
know that the
Super
thing that
epic.
has haunted every pirate's nightmares since the dawn of time is coming full tilt at him.
So,
He is
you're
ready to
welcome,
cry.
Everyone.
Yeah, you guys now know. Yeah, the Dutchman's here.
So other than that, can I hold the rest of my action? Is that possible? Or
Yes, if you tell me what you're doing it for.
Okay, I'm gonna wait until we're boarded, and then I'm going to have, I'm not sure what spell, depending on what it is, I'm going to then attack. Is that, or do I have to say?
You do have to say the spell, yes. Kind of like with Morph, who's prepping. You have to say the specific spell.
I wish I had said a different spell now, but it's
Yeah,
fine.
No, it's fine. It is
I
what
locked
it is.
it in.
Well, kind of like how for if we get boarded the bear and everything. Yeah, like.
Okay, at this point, I'm just gonna hold Vicious Mockery.
Ooh, gotcha.
And then I have a question. So I remember when I was given when I earned my ring after dying, that I had a harm spell, but I wasn't sure if that was the one that was I had to prepare it a really long time before.
Oh no, that's when you get once a
But
day,
it's
right?
called sulfur. He called it the sulfur harm spell. So I wasn't sure. I sent you what I found on D&D, official stuff, if that's the right spell or not. But I just wasn't sure because I know there was one really funky one that came with.
Right.
I wasn't sure if it was that one or if I just didn't write that one down.
It
So I was like, I'll
is
never
this
use it.
one. Here's what I will say, yes. With the harm spell, sorry, I now know what you're asking. The harm spell that you're looking at specifically is once you have created a disease, and if someone has that, you can use that on them, and they'll take the effect. Like,
Right.
it's the downside where it's like, you can't just like do it because it is a 6th level spell, but that's what makes the ring great, is like, if they have been infected with your disease that you've made, you can do the harm spell to them at no cost, right? It's part of the ring.
Right,
So
but
yes.
I haven't done that. So I just wanted to make
Yeah.
sure that that was like one that I was like not using.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, I see what you're saying, yes.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna hold for vicious mockery for when we get boarded to yell at somebody very meanly. Because I'm a fairy.
I think, honestly, Vicious Mockery is my favorite spell in the entirety of D&D.
Yeah.
Because it's just,
It's
hey, you,
funny.
yeah? You're
I hate you.
stupid.
And you take it hard from it.
Cool. You guys watch, you hear roaring coming from the
Oh,
walls
crap,
as
I'm
this
sorry.
insane demon is just priming to kill.
I am so sorry.
He's got some stuff. Let me see what he can do.
Is he more powerful than when I summoned him?
Fun fact, yes.
No!
This is an insane demon now.
I-
Okay, cool. So he does that.
summoned
him.
Cool. I actually
think
quickly
he was
need to do something
At the
secret.
time.
He was. I'm sorry, still.
And to be fair, August had to roll a nat 20 to like make a break. Like,
It's true.
know,
It
he was
wasn't
so
just like,
annoying.
Okay.
and he's been doing it for a while. He's been trying, but like, yeah, he just got.
He
loose
had
today.
to roll a nat 20 to break free, and that's what he rolled.
Oh.
Because I specifically chose a demon that would be really easy to control, and he just happened to roll a nat 20. I'm like, dang it, we're screwed.
And I, you used them successfully a couple times before that, so it always works out, right?
Yeah. Plus,
Isn't he the one who gave you like this? Was that him or was that a different one?
who gave me the one?
Like the snap spear?
Oh, that was actually Silver.
Silver. Silver's the one that had found that because he was last in possession and gave it to Wolf.
Yeah, remember there was one of them that like you were fighting against, but with?
Yep, that was
Yeah.
Silver.
Okay.
It's everyone could be a friend or an enemy. That's the sad thing.
And in some cases, yeah, I'm
mostly
like,
both.
Silver, both.
We are now to the ship part of the initiative. Because fun fact, all the ships have terrible dexterity, if you can believe it or not. So they're almost always at the end of the order, and it worked out so great. They're literally the last 5.
Yep.
First off is the Dauntless. The Dauntless is going to come up here. It's going to take its full thing. It is going to turn broadside towards the
And we're not gonna
walrus, or so maybe like, yeah, like
So that's
that.
an ally ship. Okay.
Well,
Ally for
maybe.
now ship.
ally for now. It is going to fire on. Yikes! And crits on the last cannon. So that's going to deal some damage.
Only the last one hit, though?
Yes.
Wow.
All right. The walrus takes some damage as it fires off. The Dutchman now goes next. The
Crap.
Dutchman is going to pull up.
It's close enough. I can do Mordenkainen's sword now.
You can. The Dutchman will get its like turn and then you use it, if that makes sense.
Okay, fine.
As it is now in range of you guys, it is going to fire 3 cannons
Oh,
off
I
on
have a
you.
plan for him. I'm gonna cast my
That's a hit.
No, I meant this year.
That's a miss. And that's a miss.
Hey,
Yikes.
yo, I've been hating him since 2000. So I put a hipster on this train.
Damage.
I hated him before it was cool.
Jim, the Tiger's Eye takes 15 points of damage. I will tell you, as Captain, it's now at 485. As one cannonball passes through Norrington, you see it fly through as wooden debris fly as the Dutchman takes that attack off on you. And let me check. It is in range of the other. It's going to attack the walrus from behind on the other side. That's a hit.
Nice. Going in between
That's a
the ships
miss.
from both sides.
That's a miss as well. Wow, Dutchman coming off bad. 17 to So the walrus gets just absolutely double teamed. Wild stuff. That makes the that finishes the Dutchman. That's the Pearl.
No, it's my turn.
Oh right, because you
Oh my
yeah,
God!
you want it. Yes.
Okay, so when I do cast Mordenkainen's Sword, it is going to disperse Big B's hand because they're both concentration.
Go.
So just saying that. Okay, I am going to use the sword to focus on what's his face? Barnacle face. What's his
Davy
face?
Jones?
Davy Jones. Thank you. And so I basically make a melee spell attack against him, but then and it's going to be 5 feet next to him.
Real quick, wait. This has a range of 60 feet.
Yeah, the spell.
They're almost 100 feet still out of range.
Oh, I thought you said that he was close.
I'm sorry, no. They're now 100 feet. That's why they can fire, because they're within the 120 of their basic cannons, right? So I'm so sorry. Yeah,
No,
I
you're good.
didn't look closely at Mordecai's sword. So yes, you can still keep holding, of course,
Yeah.
but they're not there yet.
Can I keep the roll that I just made? It was a nat 20. Please? Please?
All right, it has to be against Davy Jones.
Yeah, that's what I wanted.
Okay,
it
cool.
to be.
That's fair. I'll allow it. That's fair.
Thank you.
Cool. That makes the Pearl. The Pearl is on fire, by the way.
Yeah, it is.
It is going to
Literally.
come up, and it is now coming up broadside with you guys.
Oh.
Or excuse me, it's not totally there yet, but it's getting close. Yeah, the crew, instead of attacking though, the crew immediately is going to get to work and try to disperse some of this Greek fire. And successfully, yeah, the crew with a variety of magic and actual, sand on the fire, everything, the fire is put out so it will not keep harming the ship.
That's dumb.
That Greek fire is a lot lamer than I thought it would be.
So Jim, you are actually now also semi-close to the Pearl. Because you guys were coming back to the Tiger's Eye, the Pearl has come up alongside you.
Okay.
So you're close enough if that helps you there. That makes the Pearl. That is the Tiger's Eye. Joffrey is gonna do
Going
something
to yell,
crazy.
don't get too far from the ships.
No, I'm gonna say we go between them.
Oh! That's not a
And
bad
fun
idea.
fact, my wife has proven it correctly. Joffrey's like, hold on to your privates! Immediately is going to start cantering through. He's going.
Okay, close enough? Am I close enough?
You are now close enough because you are on either side. Pearl on one, Dutchman on the other. Yes.
Mordenkainen's Sword. It's a nat 20.
Right?
Yes.
Okay.
You're close enough as well.
I think. Did he go first in the initiative or did I? Because if so, then. he goes
Morph,
first.
you went first, so we're going
Okay.
morph then.
Just making sure.
So,
And while we're doing that, the wind element.
oh yeah, it's gonna. Oh yeah, hell yeah, let's do this. All right, go ahead for Mordecai's sword. The target takes 3d10 force damage. Until the spell ends, you can bonus action to move it 20 feet to a spot and repeat the attack against the same target or different. Wow.
So I got a nat 20 to hit Davy Jones, and
Oh.
3d10 force damage. I got 21.
21 points against
So
Jones.
42 with the double.
Yes.
42 points of damage. Woo! All right.
Nice.
I'm proud of that.
What? Morph, you are on the deck as you're pulling
Oh,
up.
crap.
You see Jones turns. Right. It's the little pink thing. Vroom. He is going to travel over to the ship with you, and he's going to make an attack against you for his legendary action.
Dang it.
Yeah, his ship
Why
travel.
does he dislike me so much? I'm bright pink and I'm a blob. I know. We're going to ignore
Oh
blob.
wow. Let's see. With that longsword. Oh no, that still hits. Right. He. Yeah.
What did
I'm
you
so sorry.
roll?
It is only one-handed right now, so it's not worse. Okay. That means. Morph, you take 20 points of damage.
I'm at 76.
Yes, you are. As Morph, you full poof, as Jones just yeah, just mad laughing as he starts laying into you. Yeah, he's full there. All right, Mowgli, that's you.
Yes, so the bear is going to also attack him.
Because he was waiting for someone to board.
Before the bear goes,
Yes.
can I position myself so that I'm exactly 15 feet away from...
Are you allowed to move?
Well, because this is part of his held action.
I thought you couldn't hold movement.
Yeah, no, I guess no. So you're
That's
going to have
true.
to just stay right where
Am I
you
I
are.
wasn't trying to hurt you. I just want to get my
5,
something
10,
else.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35 feet.
35?
Yeah.
So, because the spell that I was holding is just 15 feet, I can't change the spell, can I?
No,
Okay,
at this point,
that's
yeah.
okay. The bear will go after him.
Okay, cool. Yeah, this bear is...
As we go between the ships, are we going to be 15 feet away from either of those ships?
Right now, you are like about almost 15 feet away. It's like this kind of level, except I'm not going to move the whole ship.
So
Can I
he's
use
like
the thunder wave on one of the other ships then?
Oh, you can.
Because I am on the
Do it
edge of our
against
From
like,
that
please.
side, anyone on the Pearl actually would be in range.
Oh, that's right.
Go ahead.
Is
I'm
he
gonna
in
start
range?
attacking for the bear real quick. Oh, the bear. Yikes! That bear has some terrifying.
Oh, I can only
attacks.
imagine if Jasmine were still part of our group right now. She'd be like,
Jones.
a bear?
Really? Another one?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
And then somebody
gosh!
like, this is unbearable.
Oh, no.
And Jasmine immediately
The bear
punch him out of
misses
his
both
side.
times.
I would sneak attack damage,
Even
punch you in
with,
the face.
I will tell you, the bear rolled a 17 and then a 12. Both attacks missed Jones. The bear only has a +3 to hit, so it got a.
His AC is so
I have
high.
a question as well.
Can I yell at
Yes.
I hold my action until we were boarded, so would I then go after Mowgli?
Yes, you're going after
I just
Mowgli.
wanted to make sure.
There were a lot of held actions. I'm using the initiative to keep
I
track.
just wanted to make sure that I didn't
Yeah,
miss
unless you want to like go even
Megan,
later. But
please
yes.
tell me you
So,
heard that.
damage for
What?
thunder
Things are
wave?
getting
Yes.
Yeah, Justin
Um,
killed you.
Yeah.
Successful
Lily's
save.
already.
I know.
You can't kill what's already dead!
Is there a... Let's see.
And so Lily, therefore,
Oh,
takes the
there's a
opportunity to
weak
make
one.
every pun of
If you're doing
every
Thunder
rest of
Wave,
eternity.
Is this
I'm
thunder?
getting haunted by
Thunder
Lily's
wave, yeah.
funny ghost.
This is a save.
And
They
she's
Yeah.
like, I
Yes!
need to be alive
Yours is
so I can
successful.
kill you.
It's for everyone else. I'm
This
sorry.
messaging
Okay, yeah.
technically
Yeah.
can work across planes if you're high level. So
What's your
eventually
spell
I'm
save
just
DC?
Hey, Jasmine.
16?
I will find.
Yes, so
help me. I will
Hook
find
saves
the little
none
cleric
of
to
the other
banish
pirates
you.
do
No, you can't.
that are currently on this deck.
Because I'm climbing the D&D corporate ladder, baby. Jasmine.
They take. So go ahead and roll 2d8 for me.
I love it.
Someone talked with
So
August,
there
I was
was...
like, she's
I
going
did
through
7
trials right
damage.
now.
That's
7.
pretty
Oh,
much
right.
it.
Okay. Cool. They all get pushed 10 feet.
I cannot wait until the day Lily is canonically like a part of the
So
group
you
and
guys all
she's
watch.
like,
Mowgli comes up and just like takes a hand and boom! Thunder waves through. All these pirates are being pushed back at once. This full bear runs up, starts mauling into Jones. Doesn't look like it's doing much damage though, unfortunately. Thumbelina, what are you up to?
So I have vicious mockery ready to go.
Yeah.
It's true. So I'm just gonna like yell insults, like things I should not
Squid
say.
face.
You
calamari.
I know.
who do you want to do it at?
Calamari now.
You've got a range of 60 feet, so you have a lot of opponents. Anyone on the Dutchman, the Pearl, or Dave Jones.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah, almost everyone's in range for you right now.
Whoever I can hit.
Yes. No, Jones would be your closest one. It's a wisdom save he has to make. Oh my gosh.
My spell DC is 19.
He fails. Vicious Mockery. It does 1d4 psychic
Yeah,
damage.
it's really not the
He has
Really
disadvantage
low,
on the
Lord.
next attack roll, though, made before the end of his next
So
turn.
I get to roll twice?
No, so you just roll 1d4.
And then you double it if it's critical.
No, it's
No.
like he gets
It's a 2.
disadvantage on
So, yes, Jones is going to take 2 damage.
Wait,
What-
so it only did a D4 of damage?
Yes, but he has disadvantage on his next attack roll.
Okay.
What do you say as he, as you are just mocking him?
I liked it. I like the
calamari
calamari
comments.
Yo,
Calamari.
just yell at him calamari.
You should, like, the tentacles start, like, frothing even faster as he makes eye contact with you as well.
So
Um,
if it's, do I just have it on one person or can I do it on multiple people? I mean, is it
It's only. Oh no! So yeah, you can keep casting it for that cantrip, but that was your use,
That's
right?
why I just want to double
Yes.
check. Yeah.
Jones is gonna make a legendary action now again on you, Morph. So he's gonna attack you.
Hey, disadvantage! It's a disadvantage!
It is at disadvantage. Woo!
It is still hit.
A natural 1. Save.
Thank you,
He
woman!
comes in full claw, and it slams into like the railing behind you. The
Can I
wood
go?
splinters. As Jones is really pissed right now.
Thank you so much. You
That
saved-
makes the walrus's
Stop
turn.
damaging my ship.
The walrus comes in. It's gonna fire on the Dutchman now. That's a hit. That's a critical. And that's a hit. Oh my gosh.
Nice!
So the Dutchman's about to get wrecked. Truly. 18 plus 12. I can do math. 18 plus 23 is 42. 41, excuse me. 41 plus, not great. 41 plus 7 is 48, and I'm just going to double the dice for that one. 48
You
plus,
can make any treasure. If the treasure gem's a treasure, you can make another treasure gem.
It
that's
doesn't make every
58
treasure,
points of
it
damage.
finds
Um,
every treasure.
wow. The Dutchman immediately takes a full broadside cannonball. You watch it, like mass crack, riddled with cannonballs as it takes the full points. That is the walrus. The air elemental is helping the ship still.
Yes.
Do you want to change? It's its turn right now.
Right now I'm just trying to speed up the process of our getaway.
So how they
So right now, with the speeding process, it doesn't work how it normally would out of combat. What it's doing right now is it's offering a help action to the ship, if that
Okay.
makes sense.
In that
You're
case,
crazy.
if it could suffocate Davy Jones, then that'd be cool.
Does he even need to breathe?
This is gonna be something.
I will say, you don't know if Dave Jones needs to breathe, but it's worth a try. Cool, the air elemental's gonna come
Yeah,
down.
Elemental's very confused at this
Suffy
anatomy.
Junior.
Your animal got what
So
am I?
funny. That was beautiful.
Yeah, full air elemental swirls up to
Air
Davy
Elemental
Jones.
versus Target. Who's gonna win? Duh, draft. No.
The air elemental is going to attack. Or are you trying to suffocate?
Either way.
Suffocating
Either way.
has worked well in the
Is
past.
best.
Well, that's what I have to say. I know this sounds mean, but
Yeah.
it's like it's
Okay.
either going to try to suffocate and it could work or not, or it's going to attack and like just
It could
attack.
work or not.
Yeah, let's suffocate him.
Let's suffocate. All right, you go up.
War crimes! War crimes! War!
Immediately starts swirling into Jones, like tentacle beard flying as down into his throat. You see Jones just delicious. Does not work. Jones doesn't need to breathe.
The air elemental?
No, really, the air elemental is like he doesn't need to breathe.
Suffy's just confused.
Sophie is
Suffy is confused.
to suffocate.
August, could I use a legendary action?
Oh god. Two?
I have a cantrip, so I might as well.
You can. What do you want
It's
to?
within 60 feet, and I was wondering, it's 60 feet, and then I can do it on 2 people if they're within 5 feet of each other. So are there people on the Dutchman close enough that are within 5 feet of each other?
Right now, no. So this is the Dutchman right now, and
What
everyone
about
else is
on
split.
Pearl? Is that like
The
right
Pearl,
behind?
yes. If you on the other side, yeah, the Pearl has these two guys right within 5 feet.
Are they 2 people we don't like?
They are Silver and Hook crew. They're in like a battle right now against each other. Because again, Silver and Hook's men just win.
I'll just make them even madder.
Cool.
I'm gonna cast Acid Splash on them.
Awesome.
No, don't give them
Ow.
a common enemy.
Acid
away.
splash. Yikes.
And is
That's
there a way I can do it so they don't know it's me, or is it
no
pretty
on a ranged spell attack. If it hits, it hits. So go ahead and roll to hit them.
I can't remember what it is. I'm pulling it up. 56.
It is.
It's a D6.
Yes. On a hit, the target will take 4d4 acid damage, and
Oh, I don't think it's gonna hit. That's
Oh my gosh. Yes.
no.
Yes.
I will make a perception check. They don't notice. Acid just kind of like onto the already burnt charken hull of the already burnt ship, and damage to damage.
Did you see the chat?
I have not.
It's just great.
Our coming to an active war. Yes. Awesome. Air Elemental, that's the full turn. Davy Jones is going to try to hit you again, Morph, with his final legendary action right now.
Wow,
and
he has it in for me.
Yeah. This isn't at disadvantage because he already got that one
I'm
off.
just
of
a blob, sir. Yes, I wear a stylish hat, but come on.
That's a definite hit.
Oof.
Morph, because your AC is now 18.
Is it? I thought it was...
Oh no,
Is
it's
it?
15, right?
Yeah, I'm like, is it 18? I don't
No,
love that.
I was looking at someone else.
We
I'm
can
sorry.
make it 18.
We're
And
not
this
gonna-
armor is
we're
really
not-
great,
we're-
right?
We're not going to make it 18. You are getting hit. Jones is... Yikes. Okay,
Well, another
that's...
40 points.
Rapunzel made mine 18, so.
12 plus 7.
It's how much? Did you say 8d12 plus 7?
No, not at all.
Oh,
I need you, though...
I'm gonna die.
You need to make me a DC strength saving throw. It is a 17.
I'm gonna lose. I have to get a 19 or above.
Hey, 10% chance.
I got a 15! So that's a 13!
That doesn't hit. You are dealt 20 points of damage, Morph.
I am at 50.
56, and you are completely grappled as... Like, he grabs onto you and just... and holds you up to the light. Yikes! Oh my gosh. Cool.
Is my turn?
Oh no, it's not, because there are more legendary actions coming at you. Flint is hopping on.
Is he gonna go after me too?
No, he
Oh,
is.
I'm
Oh,
like-
wait. Is he
I
close
brought
enough?
him to life.
He is.
I brought him to life. I gave him life.
He's within 100 feet.
Dang.
He should love me.
He's teleporting.
He should love me.
Flint is teleporting up.
Oh.
Oh.
Full
That's
giant
horrifying.
demon roiling from a teleportation spell. All this flame.
We're switching
steps
ship,
out.
guys. We're switching ships.
Abandon ship! Full demon steps out. Roy just, bring me the diamond, and I'll kill you quickly. He is going to make then a perception check
Oh crap.
to find the diamond. I will tell you right now,
There's like...
it is he needs to hit a DC 20.
Okay.
But he does have. Oh wait, I'm on Jones. Let me go back to. Flint is trying to find this, right? So he's got to make with his perception. Not bad. So he on a 17 or higher, he's gonna know you have it.
Morph, you should turn into a diamond on the next round.
And sacrifice myself, thanks.
No, because that's
That is a natural 18.
Fetch that.
You see Flint, he tongues, like multiple tongues,
Oh.
all reach out,
What
lick
have
the
I
blood
wrought?
off of his teeth as he looks up and just, you. Flint recognizing you and knowing you have a diamond somewhere on
Don't
you.
have it. I don't have it.
But that's all of Flint's legendary action. But he's here and ready to party.
Why does he
Um,
have a legendary?
Silver and Hook's crew are still in the throes. Woo! Good on ya. And this Hook crew falls over dead. But
Oh wow.
these
Hello.
guys are coming on deck. Yeah, there's a lot of people on the ship.
Yeah, there is.
These guys have come up deck, still fighting. Hook and this dude have now re-righted themselves and have control of the ship.
Put it to the ground.
To the ground.
Hook screw, silver screw. Yikes. No, they're not close enough. They're still 100 feet. The walrus crew is still going to hold. They're going to do that. Yes. You see a Hook calls out, raise the colors! As one of his, men immediately takes down Silver's flag and runs up the Jolly Roger, the classic skull crossbones that we all know from Peter Pan. Runs it up. The Royal British Navy men are still just chilling. They're kind of waiting, honestly. It's kind of scary.
I'm just so glad I have focus
There's each
concentration.
other and then
Sparrow.
Yes.
It's Jack's turn.
This is going to be interesting. He's a definition of a wild card.
Into there.
It's great. Just stop.
Okay, 1 second. I actually have to recheck. 'Cause they went there, and then you were there, right?
I'm kind of a little bit freaked out that the Tiger's Eye, the ship in honor of Lily,
boy.
has poop on its deck.
It's a poop
You
deck.
all look
I
over
guess.
as
that's funny.
because they just had their turn too, so I'll even show it. Full all of these guys getting ready to board, right? Appearing out of the invisibility, draped in the rotten ship, Sparrow immediately becomes revisible because it's inconvenient to him. As all this like snarling creatures all look up, and Sparrow.
Wait, which ship is he on?
He's on the Dutchman. He fell straight into the net. As you see, Sparrow just starts screaming, trying to claw himself out of the net. And that is his turn.
I'm sorry.
Helga, that's you.
The best me.
Yes, it really is.
I just sent another one to the chat.
For my imagine war crimes. Anything remotely possible. Yes, Helga, that is you.
Right, well, now that chaos is erupting around everyone around
It's so true. This is so funny.
Yes.
Poor Disney.
Oh, there's a
Poor Walt Disney.
there's a demon on the ship.
There's a
Are
full
you
demon. There's a full angry.
Very sketchy people.
What's it? The term?
He knows
Full
that.
angry cultic god of the sea.
I mean, he knows
Holding
she's
Morph
better.
actually in his
Have a
hand.
great story.
Where is the cultic god of the sea? Sorry.
He's right here with Morph.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
and
the
this guy
sea.
inside his lungs.
Right. I'm just going to, like, side shuffle away, still again very nonchalantly. And I'm going to, have either of them acknowledge me. I want to basically see if I still have a sneak attack option.
Well,
Flint
she's
is-
in combat with the
Yeah, in
allies, so
combat.
you have sneak
Yeah, you
attack.
have sneak attack
Oh,
because
cool.
I'm there.
Are you
A
serious?
gun raises and fires at Devicha.
Classic Muppet, like, you peer over the railing with... go ahead and roll the hit.
But
Because
it's
you...
not like it's
yeah, as you flail backwards. Go ahead and roll the
Somehow
hit. You're
still
right.
taking advantage of sneakiness?
So, do you see my message?
Have I? Maybe.
Alright. Attack roll.
You might.
And because attack roll as a rogue is with dex, right? Same as monk? Or is it with
Yes, it's with dex.
Yes, his
Okay.
dex.
Cool. 23. That's
23 definitely hits.
Alright. And damage. Let's see if I put down rapier, short bow. Oh, basically, I'm doing a short bow damage. 1d6
Yes.
plus 4, which
So-
then at sneak. I can't remember what my sneak is. I'm level 13. Hold on.
Doesn't know how to sneak attack somewhere on there? I can look it
I
up.
don't know. Yeah, I'm trying to see if there's a sneak attack option.
Helga.
Oh, there totally is going to be sneak attack.
Yes, your sneak attack right now
Attack.
for 13th level
Uh-huh.
is, I can tell you in 2 seconds. Here we go. 76.
76. Cool.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then one more because of that, and then plus add another 4 to whatever happens.
So how much? Oh, no, you're just counting the dice.
Aha! 29 plus 4.
33.
33 points of damage. You boom and like fly back. Full on, like bullet goes through, slices off a tentacle that like falls to the deck. Just turns to look at you. He has made full contact with your eyes.
Section
Go ahead and roll the hide action.
Yes!
with the bees stealth, pretty much.
Yes. Puppet
18.
stealth.
Does that work?
18.
Just checking something.
I rolled bad, but I still have 18.
18. Does that beat his passive? 18 does not beat his passive perception.
How is his passive perception so high?
This is a challenge rating 23 monster. You are all at least level 13, and I have
I'm
thrown
still getting a
gods.
sneak
to you.
attack because Alex
This
is
is-
battle with this,
This
but
is
like,
a lot I
dang it.
have to throw.
Um,
Yeah, so you like like full, and Joe just like watches you like shuffle in fear. Not moving, right? Because he's got Morph in one hand and he's like got an air elemental in his chest, but it's just like what?
And then I'm trying to think if there's anything else useful I can do. Do you still allow free checks?
I do, yes, one free check.
throughout all this action, have I noticed that Davy Jones knows where the gem is?
No. That's something
Okay.
free. You know Flint was roaring like, give me the gem, and is now looking at
I'd love to
Thumbelina.
make a deception check and say, you'll never get the gem!
Ooh.
I got a charge it!
Flint, okay, this is interesting. Yeah, this is full insight. And that's intelligence. No, excuse me, that's wisdom.
Yeah, it is.
So
Deception's a
Flint
plus 13,
has that
let's go.
good old +3.
You have.
Jones.
What?
Expertise.
Jones's wisdom is much better though. Yeah, Jones does have a
Where you
plus
can't roll below a 10
7
reliable
on
talent.
insight.
Yeah, like I cannot roll below a 10.
Yeah, Jones has a 7 to insight. Flint has a
Okay, roll.
3. Go ahead and roll me a deception check. I'm gonna roll for both of them as well. Flint,
It's not a good
Jones.
roll, but it's 19 deception.
I thought you had a +13.
Well, yeah, I rolled a 6.
Do you have
6 plus
reliable
13.
talent?
You have reliable talent.
Do I have reliable?
Because if so, then
You
it's
have
going to be
reliable
the 13
talent.
on top of a 10.
Are you full rogue?
Yeah, I am full road.
Then you have reliable talent.
Yeah,
so
you
you
have
can't go
reliable
below a 10.
In something that you have proficiency in.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah.
So,
what'd
10
you get?
plus 13.
So it's a 23 base.
Both of them turn, look you dead in the eye.
Fury Muppet!
Flint roars. Jones like crunches more for a little piner just in that hole.
Just see her face like.
Like,
I will say, Flint rolled a natural 2. Otherwise, he would have been going for Thumbelina. Like, he was dead
my
sure about
gosh.
you. So, no, like, then you're the target.
Leave it.
Morph, that's you.
Okay,
You are
I want to cast
grappled.
mental
Hear me
prison
out.
on
What
Davy
if,
Jones. He has to make a saving throw,
Not to
intelligence saving throw.
Everybody come
Mental
I have an
prison.
18.
the jump, so they don't know who has it.
1 second, because I need to check something. You are grappled right now. I'm
I
trying
can still do it.
Yeah, grapple just cancels your movement.
Well, exactly. So, does mental prison require
Actually, I kind of forgot that I'm
movement?
playing
No, it
Helga
does
Sinclair
not.
and not
That's why I'm
the
checking.
Chaos characters. So she does do a hair flip when she says she'll never get the gem, but then
Well,
Mental prison.
5E. Mental prison. Here we go.
It requires
How do you have a
somatic.
plus
It says components are
it's like
somatic.
puppet.
So only verbal. Yeah. All out.
Yes.
All right.
Oh, you said
Okay, so
So-
he has to make an intelligence saving throw, beat an 18.
Intelligence saving throw. All right. For Jones. His intelligence is a +6.
Crap.
He has to be 18. That is a 13.
He still gets 5d10 damage.
Oh, ow!
That's a 10. That's a 9. That's 19. That's another 9. That's another 10. That's 2 18s. That's 36. That's 41.
41 points of damage. Davy Jones is actually looking messed up right now. Hardcore.
And then I still have a bonus action
Is
with
he
my
mortal?
Mordenkainen's sword.
Your Mordecai's sword, actually, I don't... Oh, you have to make a check for that, I think.
No, I don't because I have focus concentration now.
Oh, you do.
I do. I checked.
Go ahead and try to make...
Okay, who is within 20 feet of the last place that I attacked with the sword?
Either of these two.
Either of those two, that's it?
Yes, they're both
Just,
perfectly
like,
20.
it's basically the Grimmer
Okay.
Sea, right?
Yeah.
Like, you should.
We throw him off the ship.
Well, but like, is he dying really, or is
That's
he
our question. It's
being
like,
dissolved? Is this a lich scenario?
yeah,
is this that
we don't
like
know.
you don't
Okay, I'll do this one because I think it's going to be on our side,
know? Sweet.
closer to us.
That guy looks. She's using her bonus action sword because her sword's still on the Dutchman. Is gonna go ahead and.
And
try
it can only move 20 feet. Okay, just making sure I do the right amount of damage. Okay, it's going to be another 3d10.
another 3d10.
Yep. So
Uh,
I'm going to go ahead and roll that real quick.
yes.
I rolled 2 10s and 2 9s on that. That was beautiful. That's 14, and then that's another 6, so 20.
20. Did you roll the hit?
I didn't
Yeah,
think through. I'm
yeah.
so sorry.
I'm so sorry. Yeah.
That one.
Oh, whiff and a miss. As this sword, like, it's hard, honestly, like, to be fair, to navigate a sword when your brains are being crushed out by a crab.
So I don't have movement. Am I allowed to dissolve into a puddle of water?
No. I am gonna say this because of the semantics of grapple, and because it's Davy Jones, no. He's like, it's like a magical grapple in this sense just for you, because it's like, otherwise, it's impossible
Yeah,
to
how
grapple
does
you.
anyone
Like,
grapple?
it would kind of break your character to be like, oh, I can just... So,
I mean, I wouldn't mind that.
Dench is manning the
I'm so
cannons,
screwed, y'all.
and they are lined up, ready to fire at the Dutchman. You see Dench calls out, just like, "Come, we firing?"
Fire!
Hell yeah. Dench is gonna go ahead and fire. That's 1 hit. That's 2 hits. Woo! Go Dench.
How strong is Dench?
Pretty friggin' strong. He's an orc.
Could he lift a cannon?
Maybe. That's 19 points of damage for the first one, and that is 14 points for the next one. That is 33 points of damage altogether.
I could dodge.
Straight into the Dutchman. Well done. You see Dench is like, "Friendship destroys a ship." Boom, boom, boom! As he starts firing off into that. Both hit as he and Joffrey just unload that side and quickly start reloading as fast as possible.
I realized I added up the damage incorrectly for Davy Jones because 19 plus 19 is definitely not 36.
Yes.
That's 38 plus the 5. So it's just going to be 2 more points of damage.
Okay.
But that may matter.
He's still alive for now, yeah. That makes the Dutchman crew. They're gone.
She's gonna murder Jack.
This guy is gonna start climbing up to try to hit Jack. Let's put him in this close little. No.
He failed, he died.
He'll find him some way. There we go. These guys are going to travel.
Things are getting awkward up in the sails.
One is here. Another is coming here. And the rest of the crew is currently underneath. I'm not going to move them yet. One of these guys is going to swing on you, Mowgli. In his full... you see, this guy, like, gross, like, his head looks eel-shaped and keeps, like, jutting in and out as he comes up. Yikes. That definitely is going to hit you. So he is making 2 attacks right now. So the first attack is going to hit. Second attack misses. Mowgli, you take 18 points of damage. As this pirate comes up, just starts stabbing into you. Not great when you don't have armor, it's fair, but you've got pants.
Yes.
That's
good. At the very least, you got. I've got this here.
This other pirate is also
more than
going
what
to
Sir
attack
Joffrey can
you
say.
more.
Again?
Because you're grappled, he gets
That is
advantage.
true.
Because this guy just appeared.
Which is the pirate that has the tattoo across his chest, and which is the one with the kilt?
That's a hit.
Sir Joffrey.
Sir Joffrey.
And so
Joffrey
that's
has a hit.
also
Joffrey,
He's the one who I terrified.
Joffrey.
2 plus. That was 3 1s and a 4. Wow. So that's only 7 points of damage to you.
So
then,
I'm
Morph.
at 49.
Yes, you're at 49 hit points.
Could I have Dragon Smoke as an object
No.
interaction?
You could, but you already no object interaction no, because that's like a full.
That's what I
action
thought. I was
to
just
do
making
that.
sure.
Because it's dragon smoke. It's not like your normal potions and stuff. It's a weird thing. Does that make sense?
Drink milk before?
Well, no. Okay.
I know.
Drinking and not exploding, or wild magicking, unless you want to, and that kind of stuff, right?
And if I do want to, this is more.
No, it's not how this works. Maps.
What is a creature of wild magic?
Right?
Shoot. Cool. This is now maps. This fun little D12. Because
Wait,
maps.
wait. I got a perfect thing for maps.
Oh, all right. All right, I love it.
What is it?
Maps is
It's
gonna
a brain in a jar.
up from below
Oh
deck. He's gonna attack this Jones crewman because protect the ship. People are boarding. That hits.
Until there's a lot of people in initiative, I'm gonna make meetings during
We know who the real pirate is. Some beans.
Okay. Okay.
That one did.
Maps is hit. Yes, that's a full. Ooh. Yes, that takes 12.
So it landed well. I take it.
Yes.
You guys watch as Maps comes up, protect the crew, starts like serrating into this guy. You see this gross, ugly, like kind of
Is he-
sharkish,
You did it wrong.
like
You're gonna fix
great
it.
white pointed
Okay,
head,
fine.
starts getting sliced open
Can
like
he be
ribbons.
helping attack the person who's attacking me?
That's what he's doing. It's
Thank
the one
you,
attacking you.
Maps, I love you.
Matt, keep the ship safe. Goes through Mowgli. That's you.
Yes. So,
Oh yeah.
does
and
the wind elemental, like, so I looked up the spell. I think he shares my initiative, but I wanted to check.
I had him rolling his own
Okay,
initiative.
that's okay.
If you want him to share, that's fine.
Can he please share?
Yeah. So as of like next round order, I'll do it right now. Move him down. Yes. So he will share your initiative. So you, the air elemental, and the black bear will all go together.
Yes.
The black bear is also still attacking.
Yeah, I would like him to continue attacking.
Cool.
So am I playing the wind elemental this turn?
No, so the wind elemental I would say will have gone, right? Or like on your turn it would have been his go into the lungs kind of vibe.
Okay. Can I give him another command now that he's in there?
Yes.
Okay. So I want him. I'm not sure how the best way to do this would be. So I want to see if he can push Davy Jones off the ship towards the Black Pearl.
Ooh, yeah.
Whether
So
that would be like as he's inside him, or like come out and then the next.
it would
round.
probably be like he could come out and push, right?
Okay.
Because like that's just more of a movement to come out, and then it is like making that opposed strength to try to push him onto the pearl.
Could he come out of his back?
I mean, I'm sure there's holes.
Ew.
I
Yes.
mean, he has gills, right?
Maybe. He doesn't breathe, guys. Like I don't
He's
know.
still a fishy?
So
I
if
will
you
say
could, like,
yes.
come
Like
out
I,
of
I
his back
fixed it
and
so
then push
the
him.
text is in
Yes.
the right
That'd be
place.
sweet.
Awesome.
Okay. So that's the wind elemental. The black or the bear is like still attacking.
The bear's gonna attack. Yes. So.
What,
Thank you for fixing it.
He fixed it. It's beautiful.
can I cast
He's putting things in the right place.
Along the way.
light on him?
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Well, I made another one, guys, if you want it.
Right.
Yes, we want it.
What does he have to? Necrotic energy washes the creature.
Oh my
A
gosh.
Constitution saving throw, or takes 8d8 damage.
I know.
Oh, and if anyone else kills this man, I will kill them. I will kill this man.
Flint. Let me figure out what's up with Flint. Resistance. Alright.
Has the black hole been doing anything?
Go ahead. Flint's gonna make that Constitution save. What's your spell save DC?
16.
He rolled a 5 plus 12 with Flint. So yes, that does save with the 17.
So he still gets half of.
He will take half of 8d8, yes, because he is not resistant to necrotic. I guess. I mean,
You know he's a
5
demon?
more
Well-
8d8.
yes, you can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah.
3.
Oh, that was an 8. That's what I was like, wait, what?
Do you need this other one?
You can re-roll the 3 line. Okay, I'll fine. This is the first damage Flint's actually taken.
Yes.
This is not bode well.
Okay. It was meant to be a 3.
It was meant to be
So it's gonna be 16 when it's halved. So I rolled 32.
32. Flint takes 15 as like jungle vines of blackness just reach out and like slam into his flesh as Flint roars with pain. As Jones falls over. Come on, baby. Takes that damage, rips into him. The black bear is going to attack as well. The black bear only has a +3 to hit, so that's a miss. That was a natural 3. And that's a the black bear is just like on like
He's
Joe, just like inconveniencing really. He's just there. Joffrey's turn. Joffrey is currently like basically that concept of like the Grim Reaper of the ocean is fighting me and I'm at the helm. Like, but Joffrey is holding his course. He's ready to pilot. That is Jones's turn.
Oh my gosh, when do I get a turn?
Right? There's so many players in this.
I'm
this
right there
round.
with you, Megan.
I'm sorry. Yeah, there's a lot in this fight. I am so
Oh
sorry.
no, it's okay. This is great.
Jones is going to attack you once more. with the claw that he's got you in, and that hits.
I'm gonna die. Someone save me, please! I have no strength. I can't get out of the
I
ground.
literally have an elemental and a bear on.
Thank you. You're trying.
I have no idea all this crap's going on. I'm just down with the cannons.
Morph, you start by taking 14 points of damage.
So I was at 46, or was I at 49?
You were right now.
I was
You're
at 49.
You are at 35.
35 now?
Yes, he is attacking
Guys,
you
I'm
now
at 35 hit points.
twice with his sword.
I'm getting attacked again.
He hits both times.
Crap, I'm about to be down. I'm down.
Morph, you see Jones as he stabs you and twists as he's holding you, draws out the blade, and as he starts crushing you, little thing, do you fear death?
Oh.
I don't like these parallels. Maybe you could stop it.
No.
He deals you 33 points of damage. You're at 2 hit points. Jones is going to quickly make a perception on Helga, because Helga, last we know, has a diamond apparently. He knows you don't have the diamond, Helga.
Hey, wouldn't that mean it's an opposed, like, a deception again?
I will tell you right now, he rolled a 19. Helga, if you want, go ahead and roll me a deception.
Roll a deception.
Opposing deception.
43, just do it.
And let me make sure, because he got his wisdom. Actually, because his perception's a +7. So yeah, he
So
got a 26.
either 23 or not at all.
Well, the thing
then-
is, you treat everything as a 10. And so she has a +13. So
So
she's 23.
But
20
did you
You-
roll?
I haven't rolled yet.
You haven't rolled yet, so it's at least 23.
He got a 26.
You got a 26. You just got to roll a
You have to
13
roll
or higher.
Yeah.
Got a 20, so we're going to take that 23. Because I rolled a 7.
He
Yeah,
knows
so
you
he
don't
knows.
have the diamond.
Dang it.
What?
He saw
At a
it.
23?
He got a
Rolled a
26.
26.
Yeah.
That's the problem. He got a 26. That's why I was saying you needed to roll a 13 or higher. Cool. That's Jones. Gosh. Jim, that's you.
Okay. I want to fly down to the rudder of
Okay.
the Black Pearl.
Okay.
And being very intelligent and very roguey, I'm going to use the other satchel of Greek fire to basically blow the rudder in a way that will make it crash into the other 2 enemy ships.
Right.
Nice.
All right.
Because the helm doesn't do anything if the rudder is broken.
It's true.
It doesn't. I'm gonna check something real quick in the official ship stats that we need to look at here. In this rudder, here's the oars, here's the helm, the hull. Okay. 15 bucks. So it's just taking damage though. Cool. We're going to roll 4d12. The hull does in fact, or the rudder and hull, has a damage threshold of 25. Right? Because it takes a lot to damage it, right? Because again, the ships are made to last. But on a 25, it will hit, and on 30 points or more, it will be destroyed. The rudder part, not the complete hull.
Come on!
12, 24, 25. It hits the damage threshold. It doesn't break though. As it is on fire though, very much so. Jim, you sling the satchel. I will say, just in that help, Silver's arm rotates out, spits some gunk that sticks it to the side, and as you start booking it away, boom! Slams. The Black Pearl takes 25 points of damage.
Isn't it doubled? Because
It is, or excuse me, yes, it is doubled.
so it is destroyed.
Holy shit, yes. 50 points does it. I'm not actually looking
Yeah,
it
don't
up.
fuck over
Wait. Boom! The Black Pearl is rudderless now.
Oh, poor Jack.
And is,
It can all
according
pass.
to plan, careening into the other 2 ships.
Right now, currently, the way it's going, it's careening into you.
Well, then I wouldn't have done it.
Right. Well, like no. So like, but like, you guys will be able to move if that makes sense. Like,
Okay.
it's not like a.
Well,
To move out of the way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The way
like,
that it's headed is towards
this
us.
thing is heading
Okay.
this way, right? Like, it's not like a it's on top
But
of
they're
you.
going to
It's
be
too
out of the
late.
fight. So.
Yes.
Nicely done.
Well done. I wasn't expecting that. Awesome, Jim. Norrington, that is you.
Alrighty.
One bubbly ball. What was that meme? Just I'm ready to take 25. Hold on.
Okay. How precisely can I aim a cannon?
Very precisely. Like,
I'm gonna shoot a cannonball at Hook.
Or Davy Jones.
Dave, that would be going
He's
straight.
on the
I know.
Come on.
I
now,
still kind of
hold on.
wanted to do it.
That would be pretty intensely cool. Yeah.
It would be.
Because you are on that side of the ship. I'm gonna say this. It's still going to. You have a +6 to hit,
Yep.
and you're trying to hit Hook's AC of 17.
Okay.
So here's the first cannonball.
Dirty 20.
Ooh, that hits.
Nice.
3d10s?
3d10s. This is gonna do some force damage too.
6.
If anyone was curious.
10. 5.
21.
21 points of damage. You see Hook shouting and barking orders, and you boom hits him squarely, and he starts flying.
Yeah,
Yes.
he would have to start
Because
flying.
first rule in the British Army, take out the officers first.
Take out the officers.
That's fair.
Hey, wait, are we the baddies? He is flying at the trajectory because the cannon coming. Woo-hoo. He's gonna be up here. Yeah. He's looking messed up too. Like a cannonball squarely to the gut, as boom, as he slams to break several ribs. And he is careening off into space currently.
Okay,
Wow.
just since he's off the ship, I'm then gonna move up top deck.
Okay. Awesome. Okay. Let's grab you there, Norrington. There you are, my friend. Because Dench and Killfist are still down below you. So you appear right by maps. You still then would have 15, 20, 10 feet of movement, so if you want.
I'm gonna make an attack at Jones with my sword.
Thank you.
Awesome. So that's 5, 10. You are still 15 feet away.
Oh, still 15 feet. Okay,
Yeah.
who can I hit?
Right now,
Buddy.
if you want, you could come up with maps and hit this guy who is also attacking Morph.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit that guy.
Awesome.
Right here. That is a 19 to hit.
That hits. Go ahead and roll that damage.
11 points of damage.
Is knocked completely down.
Right. But he's not dead, right?
He is making those throws, if that makes sense. You could stab him while he's down and confirm his death.
Yep, third attack, coup de grace.
Cool. Yeah, it hits because he's down.
Yeah.
So
Just hits.
cool. I will.
So yeah, just as he falls down, I'm just gonna stab him through the back of the skull.
And I just rolled for kicks and giggles before even his turn. Full that dissolves into seawater and he's down. As that was 2 fails from getting a melee damage to the back of the head, and
you so much.
boom, is gone. Norte Killfist is working with Dench. Thumbelina, that is you.
Can you save me?
I have okay, where do I need to be 30 feet?
Yeah.
Have 30
Yeah, thanks.
Okay, is there 30 feet
Oh,
between,
dude. I'm gonna
Long John, not, between Flint and Arlo?
And Jones?
Yeah, how many feet? How much?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45 feet. So you can fly down between and be exactly 22, basically.
Y'all
between
are just like waiting for me to die, aren't you? Two means about more
You're about
flying.
to die.
Two means about more
So
flying.
yeah, so Thumbblade, if you were to fly down with your speed, you could be right here in between, or if you want to stay in the air and still be within 30 feet of both.
I need to have a 30 feet cone. I want to cast fear.
Oh, a 30-foot cone to hit both?
It's not going to be possible.
Yeah, no,
That's okay.
the cone specifically, that reaches too
Yeah.
far.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go... Wait. Isn't there another dude on board as well? There were two pirates.
There's this guy fighting Mowgli, yeah. So you could hit him and Flint at the same time.
I want to help more.
I'm curious.
If it's not meant to be, it's not meant to be, I guess.
I attempted.
No, you're
The
good.
thought is there.
Thank you.
Okay, so I'm going to... Okay, I'm going to fly down I'm probably about 60 feet away from him, right?
Yes.
So I'm going to fly down halfway.
Okay.
Oh, you saw
So
the
there's
memes?
a 30-foot radius.
Yep.
Well, 30-foot diameter.
It's actually perfectly 30. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to cast Fear on both Flint and the dude that's attacking
What is
Mowgli.
And the way you'd hit their radius, you would be able to exclude Mowgli. Yeah.
Yeah.
I am honored to be your emotional support blob.
Yeah, I'm going to cast Fear on them. I forget the
You!
distance.
Alright, let me check something. Is he in the end? He is not. Alright.
Yeah, they have to make a wisdom saving throw.
Alright. Well, he's got a +9 to his wisdom save for Flint. The other guy only has a +3. What is your spell save DC?
19. So he's going to 10.
On a 10 or above. Yeah.
Which is why I didn't want to do it's one of those things where my save is supposed to succeed.
He succeeded.
Yeah, I figured he would.
And the other guy fails.
Okay, so he... Oh man, what should his greatest fear be?
What do you think a pirate who sold his soul to the devil/Grim Reaper of the sea because he's so afraid, and all these things, what do you think he's afraid
A
of?
Grim Reaper?
Yeah, I was going to say his boss.
Or well, death.
Yes.
Death itself.
Death itself.
Full Grim Reaper stands up behind him and just, it's time to go. And the guy, ah! Like, you see like a bunch of little barnacles shriek out of his shoulders, and like his whole head and all of these little barnacles inside as he just like turtles in.
Yes.
All these gross little things. Yeah, he's the turtle one. As all these little things inside, and he's ready to take off.
So, I'm going to move back up to my safe spot.
Flee!
As far as I can go.
Back to the crow's nest.
And then can I give a bardic to someone? And I'm gonna hit Morph on this one.
Hit Morph with the bardic.
Morph needs the help.
Morph needs the help.
That's all I think that's all I can do.
Thank
That
you.
is the end of your turn.
So I can use the bardic on any check, but
yes,
saves?
yes, any check, but no, including saves.
And I leveled up, so I think it's a 1d.
It's 1d10 right now.
What?
It's
You
a
may have just saved my
1d10.
life.
Here's what we're gonna do. Because Flint is going to take a legendary action.
No.
Because Flinty boy is ready to party.
As long as Flint stays away from me, we're good. Maybe.
He is going to start climbing up.
Oh, does he still think that Eleanor, what's her face has the diamond?
Oh, he thinks
Yeah,
Helga has it still.
That's what I'm saying. He is still going. He like is climbing up at least to have this like weird kind of like monkeyish advantage,
Oh.
right? Like with this guy.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
So we're just gonna like
I'm just making
stick
some
him on right there. He is going. How far is that range on this? Control attack. Yeah.
Oh, what's this next one?
He's got. Ooh. Let's see what he summons.
Oh, he's summoning something?
He can summon things?
What did you create?
Just a demon Flint!
Demon challenge rating 19.
Can I change words?
Rewind to the first campaign.
Go back. Can I not?
I didn't mean to say that.
This is what I've been waiting for. The second you went, oh, can I have my greater demon summon be Flint itself? And I went,
Well, first you said you had a different idea, and then you nixed your idea, and I wish you hadn't now.
full demon roils into being. Oh, within 60. Yes, it does.
What is the demon?
It's got a range. Yeah. One one Goristro demon appears right there. Roils into flame as this Goristro. Let me quickly add him to the initiative order. This is too happy. Wait.
Is this demon actively trying to break his control too?
No, this is like a demon from the pits of hell.
Is
like
Flint the top of the order? Is that what
no,
you're asking?
he's not.
Wait, so it's not like a greater demon spell?
No, it is not. This is a summon demon variant legendary action.
Oh,
Yes.
crap.
It's a 1 a day thing. It's a summon demon thing, and it had a chance of summoning. Basically, I chose Goristro because out of this list of either a 1d2 or one, and so, but I only got one of them. So, screw me.
Interesting.
Only one?
Only one. I could have had two. And these guys are gross. Where is it? That's Bellin. This is Wretch.
Oh, I had to get a chat. Crap.
Tiny Bean.
Oh,
now
boy.
Freshney.
Ouch! Ouch!
All right.
Oh my gosh! Oh, I already knew that when, as soon as he said that Flint was in this, I'm like, crap. That's why I said, you're welcome for the one shot.
Better than mine this round.
My emotional support block.
Yes!
That is Morph's function.
So Grim Boy morph in like 1 round. Too late to help. I love it. Morph knowing a great deal to push this chaos. 2. Alright. Thumbelina, that was Flint's legendary
I
action.
haven't done memes for our session, so this is a lot of fun.
Jones.
Okay, Thumbelina, that was beautiful.
Jones is going to use a legendary action as well.
Oh, no.
Morph.
Kill you.
To kill you, basically.
Flint is falling. There he goes. Can that be just a sign of how
No,
he
he doesn't have to stay.
Wait, is it a counter? Is it a spell?
It is not a spell.
Dang it.
Oh wait. Yes, no. What Flint did is not a spell, unfortunately. There we go.
No, I meant whoever's attacking me.
Jones is just
Oh, it's
taking the
Jones again.
sword and running.
Why does he want me dead so bad?
Because you're in the way of what he wants, and he's a pirate, unfortunately. Oh
Okay.
no, I already rolled that. Why am I? So he is going to deal damage to Morph. And I'm letting you know the minimum is already going to put you
Oh, I
under.
know.
Morph, you take 17 points of damage.
Oh no! Negative 15.
And fall to the
Do
deck.
the quick next.
96.
Okay. How many death fails are you at?
I haven't taken any.
He
yet.
hasn't.
So you just
Morph hasn't gone yet. Captain Flint now gets to take his turn. He's gonna do this.
I'm assuming that means Mordenkainen's sword is gone because death breaks concentration.
Yes. Oh, it is gone. Death, in fact, is the biggest concentration breaker of them all.
Really? Oh.
If you were curious. Yeah, that's... Man, this dude can walk it. As he barrels down the deck of the ship, landing quite loudly next to you, Helga, as Flint is... see here, I'm letting you know right now, he is roiling with fire, Helga, and...
That's not good.
No, so basically, fun fact, Captain Flint, it's almost a fly speed for him.
Okay.
And so it's like a jump. Like because he doesn't want to get hit, right? He's
Yeah.
going to where he thinks the diamond is.
Just one more before my character dies as well.
One more. He is going to make 2 attacks, yeah. He's going to be 2 longsword attacks.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Longsword. And he
What
has,
is it now? Wow. I didn't expect my impending demise to be the spark.
You're the
Um,
you.
Like so many memes.
Helga, I'm letting you know right now, he hit you twice, and the second one was a crit.
Oh, next one to go down. This is karma for that meme you just said.
TPK. TPK.
Not if I get a turn, it won't be.
And
Oh
plus
boy.
24.
I just want to hit something.
Yeah.
24
Low
plus
bar, guys.
30.
I just want to breathe.
Helga, you take 40 points of damage.
Holy.
As you are down to 12, as he, boom, boom, slams you with this giant roiling longsword of hell. Quite easily. He is still going to make a check, and on a natural 20, goes, no Diamond Day. I was right. Looks back at you, Thumbelina. He knows you have the time.
Good news, he's
I
not
give
going
you
to
some
leave
time.
alone, Helga.
Can I use a legendary action?
What do you want to do?
I guess how far away is he from me?
Oh, you know right now, because he did kind
Remember,
of.
your legendary actions recharge every round.
No, they don't.
They don't?
No.
They recharge
Oh, it's
every-
different for the rings.
Yeah, the rings are different than your normal. Well, because some of them are once a day, some of them. Oh my gosh, I
All
hate
of mine
this
are once a day
mask.
except for my cantrip, but I can't
Yes.
do okay.
5. You are 85 feet away from him.
Oh, okay. Give me a second, maybe I can.
Because he's like, yeah, he went back to the back part of the ship to basically corner Helga and start eating.
Oh, this is 90 feet.
Is it 90 feet? Which one is it?
Acid arrow.
Oh, gross. Fine. Yeah, go ahead and try to hit.
I love
You make a ranged spell attack, so yeah. So go ahead.
The look
Realize
y'all are
that
giving
you
me, what did I miss?
Morph soon. I was excited. What she does this mess.
I mean, hey, at least you spelled Lonnie right. No one ever does.
9 plus what?
That is 9
Plus.
plus.
Can we get inspiration for making these memes?
I will say this: best meme I see in the chat, I will give a point of inspiration to.
Wait, what?
Best meme in the chat gets a point of inspiration.
Okay, well, you gotta look through these
So
memes.
that's
We made a lot of them
12.
so
There's
far.
no way that's gonna hit
A
it.
12? No. Try
I'm
more
gonna see
soon.
if there's. On a miss, the arrow splashes a target with acid for half as much of the initial damage and no damage at the end of his next turn. So he gets half damage.
Half? Yes, he does. So go ahead.
So 4d4.
Yes. Mason. Yeah.
Sweet.
Very possible. Very soon.
Alright, next one.
All right. Where's
my favorite.
Thank you!
Hey, consequence interaction. Flame shows up. I'll kill you.
Oh my gosh, that was so funny. These are great memes, not gonna lie.
So 4 which
4 points of damage. I will tell you right now, he is resistant. Excuse me. He has damage immunity for poison.
What?
Yes. He is immune to fire and poison.
I just wasted that spell.
But now you know. I will say this: you watch the acid arrow dig in as he just like, and just looks up at you, death in his eyes. Terrifying. Woo! We're to the ship portion now. All right. First up, the Dauntless. Let's see here. What's the Dauntless gonna do? Well, the Dauntless is kind of gonna ride.
Because I feel like,
Did Miss Piggy get skipped?
because I feel like the ship's moved and I haven't gone.
Yeah.
The ship's
You were
moved.
the very first of the initiative order, right?
Yeah, but
I was
hasn't
after
done
the
it.
elemental, but I haven't gone since the ship's moved, right?
You didn't go after the elemental. I am
No.
so sorry.
I knew it was like too long for me to have not done
I
something,
will say
right?
this. Go ahead. This is consequences of my actions.
Thank you.
What's your turn right now? And you'll basically get another turn in like 3 seconds. But
Well,
yeah,
Flint's right next to me, so I should probably start hitting Flint,
you
right?
can start whacking him.
Alright, I am going to take, well, first I'm going to rage. Then I'm going to take the attack action.
And just starts whacking into him.
Actually, let me double check, because it takes me a bonus action to rage, so let me see how I want to, give me 1 second.
Is this gonna turn into a 3-shot? Is what I want to know.
Maybe? I don't know.
Benjamin gun.
I'm so confused. Wait, is acid considered poison?
No. Acid is acid.
Yeah.
So wasn't that acid damage, not poison damage?
It takes. Oh my gosh! Fine. Yeah. I'm so
Oh,
sorry. I messed
thank
up. I thought they were
you.
the same. He takes the 4 points. Yes.
Okay, I was like, I thought.
I'm so sorry. Yeah. For some reason, my mind went. Yeah, because he's immune to poison. No, poison is not the same as that.
Okay, so I did get him for 4. I was like,
For how many?
4.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's not like it's a lot, but first attack is a 14.
The legendary actions you got from the ring.
14 to hit. Does not hit Captain Flint.
Okay. I
Because it's
get
44,
a
and
second
you-
attack action,
And
so
then
I
2d4 at the end of the next turn.
that's good.
Unless I level it up, because it's only a second level.
But you said he only took 4 points of damage. So you
21
rolled
to
4
hit, I
rounds.
think.
Oh.
What?
So it was
I think it's up to 21 hit.
21 hits Captain
That's
Flint.
12 plus 9? Okay. So that would hit.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it could make a difference.
It could make a difference if he's really like low, but honestly,
And
when
then-
he's not powerful.
Sorry,
I mean,
gotta,
hey, me
triple
being
check
left with
if
2
the
points.
blocks are clear barbarian.
Saved all y'all from getting kicked by Davy Jones for a little bit longer.
Okay, that is 10 damage.
10 damage to Flint.
And I don't
You karate chop into Flint. Full hit. As
Right again.
you see Flint looks
I
down.
missed the first time.
Raging fire inside. Benjamin.
Him too?
Nathaniel Flint.
Oh,
Yes. This is one of
Yeah!
the exes.
Bora!
I'm so sorry. To be fair, I was actually dead at the time. I was totally gonna come back for you.
That's what they
Who
always
killed
say.
you?
Well, actually, it's a long story. I'll cut it. It was bad. I'm gonna kill you. Give my diamond.
She says some very choice words to that.
Benjamin. I have fun fact for everyone. I made rules on all the pirates to who Benjamina has as an ex and how many times she's gotten marooned.
When he said that thing earlier about why I recognize Silver's flag, we.
Oh crap!
Yeah, Silver's one
I
of
have
them.
slept my way through so
You
many
went
pirates.
with Silver?
Okay, my question is,
All
how
the
can a
pirates.
Muppet sleep with anyone?
Yes. Yes.
Don't question it.
How do Muppets do anything?
We're
Alright.
not gonna
Thank
go
you.
into detail here.
How does that SNL creature work in?
All right.
How does
The
that
Dauntless is gonna move.
In the bedroom?
Dauntless is coming up forward.
Sorry, that was just like
Is
too
this
funny
shit
to me.
anytime soon?
That's disgusting.
Yes. So the Dauntless coming forward. The Dauntless is gonna try to
Sorry,
hit the
but
walrus.
for everyone, just having to.
That is a hit. That is a hit. That is a miss. That is a miss. Ah, yikes. The Dauntless is running into the walrus with 20 to start off.
Also, you should send the PowerPoint to the
Wow.
group
The walrus takes 40 points of damage straight on. That makes the Flying Dutchman. The Dutchman is going to come up around here, and it is going to make, instead of a cannon attack, it's going to try to harpoon into you, to try to latch on. Ba-ba-bum. That is a miss. That is a miss. And that is a miss. No harpoon.
Yes!
Foo, foo, either missing or like clinging off as asteroids are still flying by. Completely misses all of its attacks to try to grapple onto you. The Pearl has a very interesting choice too. It is about to try to do the same thing because again, it doesn't want to go into void, so it's going to use its normal attacks to try to harpoon your ship as well.
It's just like
That is
ripping
one
on your
hit.
dad. It's kind of insensitive, but really
2
funny.
hits.
It is funny because like when Lily died, you were all so
3 hits.
sad.
All 3
And then more
harpoons.
time you're like, me.
Becomes disillusioned.
You see Hook just yell,
This is the
harpoons!
kingdom where no
As
one dies.
Choo Choo, fully onto,
I just
let
read
me
about
orientate
this
myself,
poem the other day
along
by,
this side,
and this
choo,
is the ballet, and
choo,
that was
choo.
the first line.
One harpoon is on like kind of the
It's just
railing here,
talking about,
2
like,
more
growing
are
up and
below
then having to,
deck
like,
as the ship
deal
is
with
anchored now
people, and
with
it
the
was, like,
Pearl.
oh, so
It's
sad.
basically going to be
But
dry
that, like,
for all intents and
Lily wrote
purposes.
that, where
Um,
it's like, oh no, people who matter die now.
That is the Tiger's Eye.
We are all
You see
no longer
Joffrey,
children, and so we're better equipped to handle death.
all of you hear Joffrey yell just like, hang on! As he completely, boom, swings through the Dutchman, missing its harpoons as it gets hit.
Nice, Joffrey!
So the pearl is harpooned into you guys this way, full on, as he basically uses all these harpoons, makes this tight turn to start coming up.
So if we cut those ropes, the pearl will crash into the...
If you cut the ropes, the pearl's gonna keep. Until then, it's on a straight course, or excuse me, straight course. It's on that like course where it's like no matter where you go, it's just being dragged.
It's on a course.
Stop.
I can make
The walrus is going to try to hit you guys from the other side with cannons. That is a hit.
This is why we can't. Nice.
That is a hit. That is a hit. Yikes! Alrighty, gang. That's 16. That is then another 16, making 32. And that is 40, 48, 55 points of damage to the tiger's eye. The tiger is now at 430, still above the 400 range, but he's now taken some good damage to it. The walrus does that. Benjamin Gunn, it is your turn.
Woo!
Because I missed yours, I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna keep having some words with Flinty over there. And by words, I mean fists.
My words fist. Oh,
Okay.
fun fact. I will say this. You are starting within 5 feet of him. His flame aura is going to deal a little bit of damage to you.
Oh, okay.
And by a little bit, I do mean 3d6.
Well, I'm... Oh, yeah. Oh, and it's not one of the damage types I'm resistant to, is it?
No, it is not.
You're a muppet.
You're a Muppet! You Muppet! You take... oh, excuse me. Wait. Yes. You are about to take 12 points of damage. Fun fact, you're not taking your normal melee damage of hitting him because you're an Exophase.
Oh, interesting.
Because you know his body.
Oh, no. I will take it.
Normally, melee attacks do fire damage to you. Sorry, I was supposed to mention on your turn. That's why you don't take that damage. So go ahead and try to hit him again.
Okay. What's 13 plus 9?
A hit.
22. Okay.
Yes,
And
that
then-
hits Flint.
8 damage.
Woo.
My next attack. 16 plus 9.
That hits.
Another 8 damage. I'm going to spend a key point to do Flurry of Blows.
Yikes.
Yes, 2 more hits.
That's an at 1. That is a 12 plus 9.
That hits, yeah.
That is a 5. And I need him to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh. Okay, what does he have to beat? Because he's
double
not
check.
terribly dexterous, if anyone was curious. I think he just failed.
16.
His 12 does not save.
Alright.
What are you doing to him?
Let me double check to make sure I have this right. He is knocked prone.
Woo! You slam him into the ground. As you're just like, no, Benjamin, I can swear, yeah, as you just screaming at him. That is Silver's turn. You guys are now actually, fun fact, Jim, I'm going to show you based off of this ship. You are in between the ships right now.
Yeah, I figured, because we're so close now.
Silver is going, you see, he's just like, right, now Jim lad, you did kind of destroy the rudder on my ship, so I'm going to be needing yours. He is going to make a grapple, or excuse me, not grapple, a push to try to push you onto the ship off the board. We're going to make a pose strength real quick.
Could I do some acrobatic stuff to, like, flip around?
Acrobatics,
I deserve this therapy.
no, because acrobatics would only really help. Right now, this is a purely physical, like, he is just pushing you.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Too many pirate lovers.
His strength is plus 6.
Oh, yeah, and also
Hannah.
He
Yeah.
has a 25.
Yes.
There's literally... there's a 5% chance that I make this.
Go ahead. I'm curious.
Do you really know you have the help action?
No. You...
If I could have morphed through the help action.
He
No, you're familiar.
completely
That's
pushes
big
you
deal.
off.
Mini morph.
Go ahead and
I
make me a
forgot.
dexterity saving throw, just to grab and get on your ship.
Wait, 2.
No, he technically can't because it is a familiar, so he can just resummon it.
because Silver's gonna do something.
It's only a 23.
A 23. You blithely flip off, landing perfectly on the deck. As Silver just like, it's nothing personal, lad, except I needed the diversion. He is going to take command of this vessel. And he is going to make a check to find the diamond.
Oh my heck.
They all want this.
I know.
And someone's kind of the main. Ooh. Silver looks up. Goes, right now, Jim, is that the little fairy we saw last time?
No.
He's like hiding behind the door. Says,
She's like,
oh.
no.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He is going to fly up next to you. Right now, lass, we can do this the easy way or the pirate's way.
So technically we're at the top of initiative, right?
Right now, yes, this is the top of the initiative. This is Silver's turn.
And technically, he already used his action to grapple Jim.
He did use the action to push Jim. Yeah, I'll just leave him high up. I mean, he can reach. So yes, he is all the way up there with you, Thumbelina. He can't do anything yet, but he is now like he knows you. Go ahead and make me an Arcana check if you can see that.
Oh no.
The memes, they be
16.
dropping. 16.
Oh wait. 16. Yeah,
16. Thumbelina, you get the sense that whatever these pirates are looking for, they're not just looking with their eyes, it's a magical sense kind of thing.
So I'm gonna use legendary action right now because he's in my face.
Don't you dare. Don't you kill Silver. Alright, go for it. What are you doing?
I'm just gonna do my cantrip, which is
yes.
Poison spray.
acid spray.
So how close is he to her?
Oh, right now, they're like right up with you. It was just like not balancing well on the ship.
And I have a question. Is
Yes.
there a way I can point it towards like the board and have it so that it starts to have malfunctions?
Oh, yes,
Whoa.
yes it is.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's
Hey.
totally fair.
Whoa!
He's in my face.
Or
Whoa!
Hannah, what if his mechanical body parts start malfunctioning? Wouldn't that be more useful?
I will say no. The
No,
board is
getting
totally
him out
fair.
of my
Yeah.
face is more important
Like,
to me.
because hitting him, he hasn't gotten hit
Let's
yet, right?
not. Please.
Acid Splash, go for it.
Why?
Fun fact, the target has to make a dex saving throw. It's a board. I have to say, it's just going to take the damage.
I can't
How many
remember.
hit points
I
does my
don't
board
have.
have?
I have it right here. Let me pull it up.
I'm sorry,
Sure.
What's the roll again? Is it D4?
This is, an Acid Splash is a 1d6, excuse me. Right? Because it's, you can
It
choose
goes
to,
up with your level.
yeah. Actually, yeah, what's your Acid Splash right now?
It
Yeah,
goes up
because
with your
she's a
level. It's not
level
just
13.
1d6.
Excuse me, if you're using Acid Splash here, Miss Thumbelina,
It's a cantrip,
3d6. But it goes up with your level.
which I'm at a level 15.
Yep,
So 3d6?
3d6.
Where was this when I was trying to
Uh,
tell people?
Flying, here we go. How many?
Whoa, didn't he just at the same time? Same template.
9 hit points. You watch Silver like reaching out, like mechanically as he like reaches out. Almost in that gentlemanly,
Same time.
like the gentlemanly, like, oh yes, hand it to me. As you full on across the edge of the board starts careening downwards.
So help me.
Nice job.
He's gonna make a dex save as he is grabbing onto the sails. Silver fails the save with a natural 4. Cannot grab the sails in time. He's taking, how much fall damage is he taking? 5, 10. Holy crap.
And that's how Johnny dies.
No, don't kill him!
Well, he tried to take my board, so I might kill him.
So honestly, right now everything's kind of fair game.
Not wrong.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Wait, why is Hook
4.
flying over there?
Because I shot him with a
He's
cannon.
been
that's right.
shot like until his crew or him tries to grapple him back. He's just yeeting off into space.
Also, I'm genuinely curious. Did
5,
John see me
6,
die? Did Silver see?
8. No, because he wasn't there yet. He and Jim
Interesting.
were on their little.
Oh, are you actually dead?
She's making
I'm about to
that
make
saving
that saving
throws.
throws.
Oh
Yeah, I'm at negative 15.
6, 9.
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter anymore.
9
You're at
plus
0.
Yeah, it's great.
19. 29 hit points of damage, which destroys the rest of the board. The parts are on the deck.
Trash person.
I am a,
Trash person.
Also, August, you
29.
should check out the meme I just sent.
okay, let me check the memes.
Okay, but
Oh, it's-
he and Eleanor set the exact same template at the exact same time. It was
And Jim,
amazing.
please try to get you done. That is beautiful. As
personally proud of
Silver
that one.
floats, boom, slams to the ground, kind of like his Right, there's no hard feelings. As he immediately comes and gets ready to start climbing back up the pole up to Thumbelina. He's there, man. Woo! Silver and Hook's crew. Silver's crew is all getting ready. They're going to go 5, 10.
How on fire is the ship?
Oh, this one is still on fire. So that's why their crew is about to try to make that check to not burn alive. And try to stop the ship. This guy is jumping over the rail because he's coming to Silver's aid. Where did my dice go?
Question. Oh, sorry, I'll
There you
ask later.
Okay, Captain! Completely misses. He'll get one last deck save to try to hang on to the deck. And gets a natural 3. This dude and falls into the empty abyss of space and is now falling forever.
Does that mean I technically killed Hook?
No, that was another pirate. If
Oh,
they
that was
can't
another
get,
pirate.
I
yeah,
wish that were Hook.
one of Silver's crew tried to like come and help
Yeah.
and just
Not
beefed
good.
it hardcore.
Oh, no.
I have never seen myself roll in that 1 and then a nat 3. So he's gone. The rest, okay, Hook's crew. This guy is gonna try to like rope, like just that, like use a grappling hook. All right.
Yeah, let's see what this
He
is.
grabs Hook. Hook is still off the side. Why are you running? That's
What? Are you running?
And Hook is just off the side. The rest of the guys. The ship is still on fire. They are not getting it out successfully right now.
Also, she's in a very nice dress. She's dressed glamorously.
She's got
In distress.
Excuse me. Let me do a quick thing real quick.
She's got all of
If
her,
you guys
like,
are
her
on
lines
the
from
same
Rapunzel.
side, Hook in
That's
theory
okay.
You're pretty
Fine.
purple
is
with a
right
purple
here.
dress.
Yeah.
Wait, the armor was
He's
purple.
probably
He
just gonna
wanted
go
it to be
right
purple.
into our sails.
He's purple.
I was gonna say, he's now got a rope though.
Oh my
I
gosh,
will
that's
say,
fantastic.
because he does not want to get shot or anything in the air, he is going to climb the rope back and to come take the helm again. Because
The helm doesn't do it.
well, but like the helm does something because it's still the game mechanic of you have to be the helm to do other stuff with the ship, like cannon. It's a captain thing. Like whoever's at the helm calls the shots. We'll use those in a second. All right, Hook's back. Sparrow. Oh my boy, it's been so long.
Yeah.
Let's make the quick checks for him. Excellent. Excellent. Ooh. Awesome. Where is the Dutchman? Okay. Completely kicks this guy off. He's gonna, gracefully slide down. He doesn't jump. He's gonna slide down and is kind of just gonna start running around screaming because he's not sure what to do yet. Because he needs a plan. Helga, I am going to make 3d6 because you are right up next to a fiery demon. 3, 4, 3. A grand total of 10. Helga, you are at 2 hit points there, my friend. Helga, what are you doing?
Stepping away from fire demon.
But
I'm using because I'm a rogue. I can do sneaky.
Fun fact, he's prone.
When I about to do evasion?
No.
Do we have
That's
to?
No.
dex saves.
That's deck saves. This is like an aura thing that being when he jumped up, it was gonna hit you.
I take a step back.
Yes.
Ow. Well, I almost died in flames another time. And I pull out. And, I look for Morph.
Morph is on the deck, slowly melting in a puddle of pink goo by Davy Jones.
Cool. Oh my gosh.
Oh my
I
gosh.
shoot Davy Jones. Okay.
I have 2 wounds.
You have cure wounds?
Thank you.
Okay,
So
hear me
I'm
out.
trying to figure out how I'm gonna go down there. Like, sit
Really
here with
Sit.
Oh, does it have to be touch?
Hear me out.
Yes.
So you go for Morph. I go for Davy.
I mean,
Blaze
you
of
do
glory.
you. We can't communicate this because there's no way to, because this is metagaming.
Yep.
So,
Yep.
you do you.
And I am going to, because are any other allies with Davy Jones right now?
No. It's just because Morph is down.
So can I do a bonus action hide from Davy?
Go ahead, bonus action high. You have to beat it 20.
Got this.
Okay. 25.
Yes!
You immediately look down, just like kind of slink into a lot of the broken wood and everything and just shuffle along. Point your gun out through slats. Go ahead and make a sneaky attack.
A sneaky, stabby, shooty.
Yes.
Boop. 22.
22 hits exactly.
Good. Let's get
Now
those
we're down
D6
to
up
22
here.
to hit him.
Alright.
I've got a
So
bunch of
that's
D6
fine.
for you.
Well,
76.
I have them on here.
Ah, oh yes,
1,
because
2,
you've got
3,
the.
4, 5, 6, 7,
8.
8.
Yeah, because it's 7 for sneak attack and then 1 for your weapon.
Yeah. That's something.
31 plus 4, 35.
35
last
damage.
time.
Yeah.
Jones is looking as messed up as a pirate of the dead could be.
Oh my god, they're so close.
So close. As boom, he sees you though. What's he gonna do? No, he's got legendary. Zoom.
What?
Oh.
What?
He's coming up.
Oh no!
He uses a legendary action. He's gonna ship travel through, and he's gonna try to swipe at you. Dumbly. This is him trying to hit you. I will let you know right now. With his, so he has a plus 11 to hit, and you have an 18. You want to roll 7 or below? He rolled a 10, so that hits. So he is going to deal 2d8 plus 7. That is 15 points of damage to you, Thumbelina. You are at 82. That's his legendary morph. This is your first death saving throw.
Okay, here we go. 14.
That is one success.
Okay, that's my turn. Question.
Alright.
Well, actually, first question. Can Morph breathe?
Yes.
Does she need to breathe?
Kind of.
So
You
you know that
can
for a long
still
time?
you could technically suffocate after a while.
Okay, cool. Also, because it's looking very, very likely, if Morph dies, will you let Morph have some sort of last words?
We'll get there. We'll see what
Also,
happens.
is Morph in possession of the map right now? Okay, cool.
Morph. Silver's gonna take his legendary action. He's gonna make a quick perception check. You see, Jim. You watch as Silver, like, already knife in hand, climbing up, sees, like, Hook Jones get to Thumbelina, right? You know, just that weird, like, melding through a ship, and just goes, Gah! He looks down and sees Morph, and you watch as Silver just runs down, is going to instead run, and he is going to scoop you up in his hand. Right, no, Morph did that. Speak to me, Morph.
Dude, I forgot that.
Morphe, as he has scooped you up in his hands. He's gonna make his medicine check on you. He's got terrible medicine, and so nothing happens.
Good intentions, someone.
He's a cyborg.
He's a pirate, he's a bad person, but he has people he cares about. So he will help you.
Maps protect the ship. Is gonna come attack Silver.
Oh no!
Oh, come on, he's controlled by Silver.
What?
He doesn't know that.
Can I shout to Maps?
You can at the last. I'll allow it.
Maps, not him!
Silver turns around. Maps got like full knife ready to kill. Affirmative. Instead, he's gonna do a quick. So instead,
Thank you.
he's gonna come up and start attacking this demon. Honestly, that has yet to get a. Oh
That's
yeah.
not him!
Maps no. Where is? Oh, there he is.
I love this.
Wow. Does insane damage to the demon. Mowgli. That is who my
My turn?
It is your turn.
Okay.
The air elemental is inside Jones.
I want him to come out. I assume that Jones, like, although he's familiar with, like, being on those beams, I imagine he's, like, you know, off balance at least a little bit. Could I have the air elemental come out of his back and push him towards the black hole?
Here's what we're gonna do. The air elemental has a +2 to strength. We're gonna box of doom this because this could be the coolest thing ever. This is like the ultimate, like, who knows what will happen. Davy Jones has a +7 to his strength. We're both gonna roll in the box of doom.
So, is the air elemental, like, is this to get out or to push
No,
him?
this is just pushing. This is straight.
Does it do damage when he's coming out of his back?
No.
Okay.
It does not.
Okay.
He's broken.
Alright. Here we go.
Wait, who's broken?
Davy Jones.
Oh.
You're gonna get to roll first and see what Davy Jones has to do. You get a +2.
Oh no.
Oh.
What'd you roll?
On a synthetic 6, no matter what Davy Jones rolls, he would succeed.
Oh no!
I am so sorry.
It's all good.
It's a good try though. There is a bear that's also just kind of like sniffing around
So-
Silver too.
I am just playing Mowgli,
Okay.
not doing any dirty work here, but I'm gonna tell the bear, you know, his peg leg is wooden, right?
Yeah, it is actually a mechanical,
it's like
like,
a
it's a
metal-
No,
hydraulic.
you said it was wood because you said he was pulling away slivers.
No,
That was
Joffrey.
Sir
Yeah, that was
Joffrey.
Joffrey.
Oh,
This is
oh,
Silver, the hydraulic.
I see.
Okay.
I was so
Then
confused.
I'm just gonna tell him, go to town, and then I'm going to use my action for healing spirit
Ooh,
and send it to Moore.
healing spirit.
So that stays around, so I'm hoping that I can get Morph back up and running and then go to
Helga.
Helga.
Awesome.
You were so nice, Mowgli.
Healing spirit.
He's doing all this
yeah.
for 4
For
coins. Do you
cinematic
realize
purposes,
this,
could I
Braxton?
make it like
Huh?
He's doing all this for 4
a
coins.
panther or something like that?
Oh yeah.
Well, hey.
It's full on. Here we go. Yeah. So you've got some cool stuff. Spirit can heal a number of times equal to 1 plus your spellcasting modifier.
That's like my only way of doing it.
So, minimum of twice. Healing. So how much does it heal?
No, that was what I was going to ask.
Oh,
you.
sorry. I'll tell you that. So, healing spirit. Here we go. D&D. Your spirit can't heal. 1d6 hit points.
Okay.
So
Wait,
more,
does that mean I'm up?
more if you're about to be up.
With 2 hit points.
Woo!
Does like Constitution get added to it or no?
No, it's just a 1d6.
I got you.
So you're up. So
Morph, you are up. You see Silver just.
I start to congeal.
Silver, I'm gonna quickly make a roll before I tell you what Silver does. Because he's gonna. No.
Mark's gonna think.
Can I roll for the bears?
Silver's gonna think that it was his medicine
I
check
already
that
rolled
brought
for the
Morph back.
bear.
Oh, okay. Did he hit?
Yes, he crit.
Oh.
Silver. I feel so bad for him. Silver takes 18 points of damage. Morph! Oh, I'm so glad! Oh, yeah, I made friends. Ah, son of a... As this bear tears into the hydraulics, starts ripping out like wire, steam starts hissing, and completely starts crippling Silver.
I'm just so confused.
Joffrey is sticking at the helm. This demon is gonna try to hit Joffrey. Oh no, Joffrey's totally gonna attack back. Yeah, let's do that. Okay,
Wait,
Joffrey.
would the demon slip on the things on the ground? Just out of curiosity.
What? Slip on what?
On like he grabbed his hands.
I will totally allow this demon to roll with disadvantage as it slides
Yes.
with human feces. Possibly saving Joffrey's life as this demon like throws up a little like fiery
Giving him disadvantage for the next turn.
no, it's ready now. As Joffrey like it's like Joffrey's like, right, take that, you stinky bastard! Boy, if my mouths weren't already empty, they'd be now! As he stands at the helm ready.
Joffrey.
Oh
How
my
can
gosh.
you still be cool after you just cracked on the deck?
This is a dude!
I'm impressed that he's so cool is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. Davy Jones, it is his turn.
It's like nobody has the right to be that cool.
Right? After you just did that?
Yeah, no one should have to pull back her
Thumbelina,
But he just
I need you to make me a strength saving throw.
Oh no.
Davy Jones is about to try to grapple
He laid a
you.
booby trap.
strategic pooping.
Very strategic action.
Yep. That was his plan all along.
Well, I'm the one who yelled at him, so isn't it technically my fault for this all happening?
It is. If we want to play the blame game, it goes back a bit of ways, actually.
Who would it go back to?
You?
Oh, I'm sorry. Never mind. Well, I should have stayed quiet.
You all watch.
Yep.
Full
I sent another one.
grabs you with his claws, and you are grappled and restrained. As Jones takes you, tentacle slides out of his other hand, reaches into your bag, and Davy Jones stands aloft the crow's nest with the diamond.
Oh.
That's Jones's turn. He actually can't do anything else. Oh, excuse me, Thumbelina, you're about to take damage from the claw. I can't forget that. I'm so sorry. 26 points of damage there, Thumbelina.
I don't think so.
Yeah, Thumbelina, you are now at 56 points. Jim, that is your turn.
Okay, I'm going to mourn over my board, and that's my turn. Just kidding.
I respect it.
I sent you a
I'm
message
so-
just so you know.
You'll have- it can be rebuilt.
Yes, Jim, looking at his board, pulls out his rifle, aims at Davy Jones, and is going to shoot him.
Oh, go
Nice.
for it.
So yes, and that is sneak attack. Let me just pull up my thing real quick.
Because Thumbelina is up there, yes. I'm interested. What'd you
I
roll to
just
hit?
texted you again.
Oh. No.
It's a 3.
I am so
Plus
sorry.
so 15. Doesn't
That does not hit. Goes through, tears through the sails. I will say, it's a lot of motion. It's not even just the board, it's seeing Silver and Morph. It's this,
No, it's the board.
It's the board.
Ouch!
Jim just full on, like, my own family, but my new toy! This was the coolest thing!
It's the board.
Jim, that is you, Norrington.
Wait.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, yeah, Jim,
Bonus
you would have a
action.
bonus action. I'm so sorry.
Obviously, did you read my message?
Which one? You could. All of you are being sneaky.
Oh, I get 2
I'm
attacks.
very concerned.
Yes,
I
you
don't
can try
have any
again.
Pockets, but I still feel like I'm being pickpocketed.
tears streaming down your face as all those times of the police officers impounding vehicle after vehicle you make, seeing now this creation of yours that was supposed to last is in pieces.
I guess.
Like, destroying the board barely changed
Actually, it
anything.
very much helped because Silver was about to start pulling some legendary actions up there.
It
don't
saved
care.
my life at the time being.
It's your life for that.
Being killed how many times?
PvP! That's Jim. I think that's your turn. I'm so sorry. Norrington, that is you.
Bonus
my
action.
friend.
Okay.
Okay,
My
I'm gonna
tears.
run some of the rigging, cut a line that will fling me up to the mast where Davy Jones is.
Ooh, all right. Go
That's
ahead.
cool. That's
I
really
want
cool.
a quick. You are proficient in this as a sailor, so it's going to be your
You are proficient in
intelligence.
slashing of ropes and yeeting yourself upwards.
And well, it's like if you know the police system, because again, Norrington
I know.
has.
Should
So
this be more of like an acrobatics?
actually, no, it would be acrobatics. So go ahead.
Acrobatics?
It's acrobatics.
that was my fault. I swear.
No, yeah, sorry. It's a pure acrobatics because you don't need to like find it. You know it.
Nat 20!
Yes!
It totally missed my train, hit my keyboard, and Nat 20.
Norrington, you walk so calmly to the side, shoot, boom, grab the diamond, and are flinging way up there.
Then, detonator.
Boom! Norrington, who was prepping explosives around the cannons underneath.
What the actual fetch?
We're just destroying everything.
God
we
save
love.
the king.
Oh! As he fled, you give that little salute. The ship is not gonna be happy right now.
Planted explosives in the entire powder storeroom.
That's yeah. This ship. Woo! Where's all my D12s?
This is the tiger's eye!
Fetching hate both of you.
Um,
Everything my character owns
I'm sorry.
is getting
Let's
systematically destroyed.
I got word killed, or power word killed.
Cry me a river.
Twice, it has to do it
Twice. I was attacked singly
Here,
by everyone
August.
during
14.
a PvP.
August, I'm gonna say God save the king, and then just point at Jim. Should have killed me while he had the chance. Then he did the dead.
oh!
Wait, did you grab the diamond that you did?
This is possibly the most amount of dice I've ever rolled. Because each
More than when she did the Molotov cocktail with Greek fire?
each
This is your
Tag
entire powder storeroom.
is a
Everything's
D12
going
of
on.
Oh,
explosion.
dude, if this were the WD Meridian, you would be on my hit list.
But it's not.
But it's not, and so I'm just really angry.
We just needed to
gosh.
get back to Earth.
Okay.
If you can,
Oh,
if you survive this.
this is honestly insane.
The good thing is, Jim, you are a pirate. Commandeer his ship.
There are many ships, my friend.
I know this is a little bit of a tense situation, guys.
So he's flying up, right?
32. 1 second. 32.
How far until he hits the vacuum of space?
I'm getting to that. There's a lot that just happened. 32. 42. 48. Oh my gosh. The ship is about to take 110 double to 220.
Oh my
Don't we need to get
goodness.
a opportunity?
Dumbly is grappled by Jones. This was grabbing it out of Jones's hand, beating upward. And with a nat 20, I'm like, yeah, that's he got it. 220 damage to the Tiger's Eye. The Tiger's Eye immediately goes down below half. It's at 210 hit points. Fires are raging below deck. Dench and Killfish are down there. They can try to help, but they may have taken some damage, is all I'm going to say. You'd have to check on that. Yikes. Holy crap. As it is now...
Are we sure we're gonna make it all through the
Trust
campaign tonight?
As you start flying up, Norrington, you look up, see like the debris field ahead of you as you are flying, as tractor beam locks onto you from the HMS Dauntless, His Majesty's royal ship, and you are ready to be pulled in.
Yeah, I am.
Ooh, man, the British, they suck. Kilthus, we'll see. Thumbelina, would you like to make a grapple check to get out of this?
Is that restrained?
It's
Can
another
throw
strength.
everybody off that massive explosion.
Thankfully, it was below deck.
I'm still grappled.
Okay. You are still grappled.
But can I do anything while grappled?
No, nothing that would require movements.
Can I cast a spell?
As long
Which
as it
spell?
doesn't require movement, yes.
Yes. Which
Shatter?
shatter? Wait. It does require verbal, somatic. It does require some movement.
Oh, it does.
That's what
That's
it is.
what that means.
Yes. V is the verbal, S is somatic,
Then I'm
and
going to cast Bestow Curse on him.
Oh!
bestow curse.
How did anyone ever take that thing?
Touch creature. They have to succeed on a wisdom saving throw.
Maybe. Level 3. Did he just make it?
Davy Jones just rolled a natural 1.
Yes.
Okay,
Nice.
so my plan was to do it at a level 3. But can I do it higher? Or
Why,
can I
man?
leave it
What?
there?
I don't care about that. I saw that earlier.
I can go higher.
It's
Yeah.
you.
Give me 1 second.
You can curse him for a while.
Oh, trust me, I'm going to be cursing him for a while.
Oh, shit. Balls in my dick.
Dude, how are you gonna pick the best
Guard
meme out of
safety.
all this?
I'm not sure, but like I'm gonna have a lot of fun tonight. This is gonna be fun too.
Give me level 8.
What?
He is now.
It's cursed for 24 hours.
He is cursed
You
for
have
24
level 8
hours.
spells?
Yeah.
1.
1. Level 8. Davy Jones, the curse wraps through him. He's gonna make a quick check. Sees Norrington flying away, sees you. He is going to let go of you, legendary action.
Oh shit.
He can't get to you. He gets
It's
back.
like a gauntlet. Oh, it's okay, just to the detriment.
He's going back to his ship.
I'm surprised he
Do
didn't
I
go to
have
the
to
place.
choose which
I think the dauntless might be too far.
No, because he's not
Yes.
able to tell
Which
any ship
ability
he
score
can
do you
see.
want
Oh,
to take?
see, okay.
So why didn't he do the Dauntless then? Because I thought you said he could teleport to any ship he can see.
he's gonna do strength.
Interesting.
Yo. Pretty
Oh.
cool.
Oh, it's only a +7.
He is now cursed with his strength. Come on! Oh, I'm so glad you have 9th level spells.
Does he now have the strength of a toddler?
Basically, he'd just been weakened. That was almost an enfeeblement.
Oh shoot!
And it does. You don't need concentration because you cast it higher than 5th level. Holy
Exactly,
crap!
that's why I did that.
I hate that. All right. Yeah. Flinty. Flint is gonna look up and see Norrington. He is going to stand up. He's going to teleport back to his ship. And that's all he can do because that's his full teleport turn. So he's back on his ship because he's getting out of dodge, so to speak, right now. Oh man. Norrington. You are pulled in. Sailors throw out the lines as standing on the deck, Admiral Beckett of the Royal British Armada.
Braxton.
Ah! Welcome aboard, Commodore. I am so pleased to see you are successful in your adventures. Or should I say, Admiral Commodore?
Oh my
Gonna
god.
salute him.
Oh,
Diamond.
You see,
I didn't care about the diamonds. Like, literally, I just wanted my ship to survive.
you see, he takes this. Once again, rightfully back with the British Empire.
again.
Commodore,
Yes? This isn't the right time.
why is this diamond imperfect? He turns it. There is a sliver missing from the side of the diamond.
What? It's in the compass.
No, it's Miss Piggy doesn't know anything. August told me about. I can't see anything because I know.
Okay.
And it's a really cool story.
Oh, no.
I suggest you take command of your ship and find it for me.
Yes, sir.
Woo!
Oh, shit!
It's the best story building. Like when you guys find out, oh my gosh.
That's
It is definitely in the
It's
compass.
Jack!
It's in the compass.
Hey, you are now the rightful captain back on your ship. What do you want the Dauntless to do? You have 4 cannons per side.
Okay.
Right now, because of the asteroid field, your speed is basically
I
1
feel
square.
so
Right?
happy
Until you
that
can get
finally
open
you're the one
space,
who
you really can't go fast.
Okay. Oh, what's it? Oh. That's on the Dutchman, right?
Jack is on the Dutchman.
Okay. Just clear a path. Do I want to take out the tiger's eye?
Dude!
What purpose
No,
does that serve?
I'm gonna go for Flint ship.
Flint ship. All right.
Even though Jack is on the
Fire
Dutchman,
all 4 cannons on one side.
Hit. Critical. Hit. Hit. That's a lot of D10.
I am the ship sinker.
1, 2.
you have such tiny faces. That was adorable.
That was pretty adorable.
Which makes it worse because August mentions it. I hope you
Ten,
It was so cute though.
So many
30,
times I've heard the quote from Gravity Falls. Oh, you sneeze like a kitten.
40,
I have no idea.
45,
what you're talking about, but okay.
Holy shit.
45,
I saw 2 episodes.
55,
maybe
51
episodes
points of
of
damage
Halloween
as
episode?
boom, 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 boom. 51 points of damage as all those cans slam into the walrus. Walrus not looking great.
And then I'm gonna move the ship 1 square diagonally.
Right into
we
there.
go. Yep.
There is a lot of like the water's naturally careened a little bit. You've got a good old we're getting close. Actually, yeah, you'll see it probably by the end of this turn. That makes the Dutchman. The Dutchman is full coming up forward, turns around, is coming towards
Wow,
you.
we're all so cramped.
Yeah, this is like a cluster F, if that makes
Yep,
sense.
yep, it does.
The Dutchman is going to fire at the because they have forward-facing cannons.
Yep.
They can make that's a hit, that's a hit, and that's a hit. All that onto the Dauntless. Oh my gosh. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 40 damage straight into the Dauntless. Norrington, you are at 460 hit points for your ship as the Dutchman unloads. The Pearl still locked into that is.
Wow,
I'm taking a screenshot.
What is this?
Hold on a second.
Jim. Oh my gosh.
Wow, Jim.
The Black Pearl is going to take its ship's full movement. It puts out the fire underneath, but
It's
nothing
still
else.
connected to me.
Still connected to yours, yes.
I'm going to have the ship
Okay,
ram his
Norrington,
ship.
you know that
And
was
it will
perfect
pull
one
the
for
front,
Meg.
the black
Yeah,
hole.
that was the
Holy
perfect one for
shit.
Meg.
You give that to Joffrey?
Yes.
Is that your instruction? You see Joffrey like,
Uh,
to hell and back, Captain!
This
All hands blaze for impact!
is 2 ships.
Two
coming at
ships
you.
are about to full collide into the Dauntless, basically. Just go in at once.
Oh no.
Fun fact, if anyone's curious.
So my ship's moving like 100 feet, but the black pearl's moving about 200 feet.
There are actually things, I lied. We might actually roll more damage right now because of this. Maps, tokens, here we go. There's some insane... Oh my gosh. Here's the ramming damage. Okay, a ship has an armor class of 20 for a ram. Each ship has 100 hit points to take of ramming damage. So like, well, not to you obviously, but to the ship, right? Because the ship, your ship, and the Pearl will both take this damage as well. Oh my gosh. The warship is advantaged on all saving throws related to crashing when it crashes into a creature or object. So his ship, because it's crashing into you.
Yep, I get it.
Any damage it suffers from scratch will apply to the ram, and then any carried over will then apply to the ship. And this is a gargantuan crash damage. That is 16d10 from both ships.
32d10.
Your ship has advantage on its save to not just get obliterated. It saved! And the Pearl...
The cord, but not the wallet.
Good!
I need to actually... I don't have 32d10.
Everyone pull out your d10s.
I have 6. I have 6.
I got like
Bring
4.
out 3 of them more percentile. Is that okay?
Yes. Let me... Here, 1 second.
Everyone roll your own d10.
Oh yeah, guys, just roll your own.
We're gonna roll our own, yes. Everyone, so count up what you have.
I have 2.
3,
I do not have a D10 on.
I have 4.
I only have a D20 and everything
13.
on my phone, which is now
So I have 13,
6.
19,
I have
23,
a lot.
Well, then
4.
25.
25,
So I have
29.
We
29.
just
I have
need 3
8.
more. 3
8.
more.
29 plus 8 is 37. So you, Braxton, go ahead and roll only 3 of yours.
Only 3?
Only 3. Everyone get ready!
I got 10, 20.
7.
I got 47.
Count up, we'll take a big inventory in a second.
Did you guys have a charge right now?
Yes. If he asks for mine, I got a 7.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna make too many meals.
Are those? Were those supposed to be D10, August?
This is also my character sheet.
Yes,
you just rolled
did
d6s.
I rolled d6s.
You did.
Okay.
take those all back.
3, 6, 9, 10. Oh yeah, I have 13. Okay. I need d10. D10. 3.
I got plenty of d10s.
8, 9.
And then you'll just.
Yeah, I have 10, 11, 12.
Alright, is that.
How many do you need?
He's got it.
Who's got it?
That is 1, 2, 4.
All but there.
I sent one literally as my phone died, and honestly, I'm very proud of myself. Like, I made that meme in 30 seconds.
That's 47 points.
I got 47. Wow, I rolled a lot better than you. Because I had 6.
Yeah, I rolled terribly. Alright. How much did you do? 47?
Yep.
Megan, how much did you roll?
7.
Nick, how much did you roll?
27.
Mason?
29.
Braxton?
50.
15.
How much is that?
A lot. I'm going to do the math real quick and then tell you what happens.
Gosh.
Wow.
This room is just a...
It was funny though because August first rolled a bunch of D6 and I'm like,
I didn't
Wait.
roll d10.
Wait.
I forgot.
are those?
So the Dauntless is taking double that.
ramming our way home into Norton.
No, just the double that made me laugh.
Braxton. The Tiger's Eye is now at 174 hit.
Hey, we're still floating, guys.
Hear me out.
Pearl.
I would make this into a meme format, but my phone is dead. You gotta call, if you have to get a next one, the Tiger's Eye 2 Electric Boogaloo.
The Black Pearl is at 173 hit.
So here, August. Tiger's Eye doesn't have cannons either, right? Because I basically just blew that whole section
There
out.
are technically no cannons right
I
now.
don't care.
Right now, the Dauntless is at 116. It went from 460 to 116. You watch as Beckett's sitting there just... Good God, what are they doing? As leans around, full, the most piratey shit I've ever seen. Joffrey and Jim piloting around, Hook's in there desperately like, cut the lines! Cut the lines! Cut the lines! And the pirates trying, but before they can, boom! Hits fully. Both of these ships, no more ram hit points, right? They used up all of them. Boom! Slams into the Dauntless. Hard. Does not collide into. So it's not broke, but Dauntless is now insanely damaged, as well as so many of your soldiers. I need a dexterity saving throw from you there, Beckett, or Norrington.
All the damage?
No, that's not how this works.
So take all the damage, we die to go home. Yay!
Dexterity saving throw?
Dexterity saving throw. In fact, Norrington is head over heels.
I'm at the point of throwing the diamond.
Dirty 20.
You grab the helm, boom, boom, slam your muscles
And then-
into it.
Jackson, I have an idea.
Right as I do that, I say, brace for impact!
Gush, and
If you do that,
slams
everyone hates you. I hope you
I
realize
don't care.
I'll
I
have a
literally
fight
have
for
no
the
purpose
diamond.
for keeping this diamond.
He's got no purpose now. I mean, the heck with what it could bring him. It could bring him a lot, but
it's not worth it.
It's lost everything. Are you
Where the heck are we in the
Jim, are you in a good place?
No!
Check out a suicide mission now.
Jim's ready to kill. That's the walrus's turn. You see Flint, send out of hell! They are about to unload on the side of you.
I love
One,
that, for most pirates, we'll shoot
two,
cannons, we'll sabotage, they will
three.
show up.
All three cannons direct hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Woo!
Honestly, I love how all civility goes out the door when the English butt their way in.
Yeah, they're supposed to be the civil people.
29
Yeah.
plus...
They should think, oh, we're taking this now, all pirates.
What's 29 plus 21?
29 plus 21 is 50.
50! Oh my gosh!
No.
Is that double?
The Dauntless... No, this is just cannon fire.
Okay.
66 hit points left. As your ship in one round went from the pride of the British freaking Armada to a garbage pile.
So what's happened to your admiral promotion now, buddy?
Getting that.
I will say, are you the one?
Diamond
Do you want to be the
Pirates,
one
but
holding
it's
the
just like-
diamond right now?
You watch Beckett.
Or do you want to leave it with Beckett? Okay.
Well, no, we'll leave it with Beckett.
Yeah, let
Beckett's gonna leave.
So the diamond isn't worth anything at all whatsoever.
Well, it's damaged right now. Something's not right with it.
Because a sliver of it is in
The compass.
the compass. It's the only thing that makes sense.
Eleanor, you just got that?
As soon as he said it, I got it.
When I tell you guys I may be smart, but I'm out for everyone here.
My thought process into this whole one shot went,
D&D
where did Sparrow's compass come from?
Like,
I love that.
I think that's the best lore we've got. Benjamin Gun, your ex has fled the ship. You have barreled into the full Dauntless. Pearl next to you. Everyone just converging terrifyingly. You, in theory, could get to any ship you want. Everything's just crunched into
gosh.
it.
I can get to any.
Excuse me. You guys need to know the black hole
Yeah, no, I was going on the black hole this
is
whole
now here.
hey, that's a little spooky scary.
For example,
Okay, guys.
the Dutchman, if doesn't move, the Dutchman
Okay.
is now enraged to
Just
start
point out,
getting
he
pulled
did
in.
just technically try to maroon all of you.
No.
Norrington!
Hear me out,
A
guys.
big maroon
We
suit?
either get the ship out of here or we take over Flint's ship.
How far away is Flint? He's on his ship, right? The Walrus?
Flint is on his ship. From where you are right now,
Uh-huh.
60 feet.
60 feet.
Everything, to jump across to get to
Flint
any of
ship.
these ships is 60
Honestly,
feet.
Flint ship
I
is
think
pretty
I have
solid,
a
steal it.
base of 50
But that means you
because
beat
like
the train, Flint.
both
Yeah.
Barbarian and
Wait.
Monk give me
You shuffle fast.
I'm mixed up with pirates.
So, and we agreed
Yeah, we can take
to
one, too.
javelins because of hunting on the deserted
Yes,
island.
we did.
I like that.
So, I'm going to take my 50 feet of movement and at some point along the way huck a javelin at Flint.
We're going for Flint's ship.
Okay.
Huck the javelin there, babe.
So I am going to roll. What is 15 plus 8?
23.
Yes.
So is this like a all hand jump to
We are going to Flint's ship.
Cool, your crew will know that too.
And we are going to leave this, like, burning pile
Okay.
of ship that we have,
Like, triple
like,
check
on the British ship.
what that does.
Hear me out. Can Helga like take the like a piece of wood that has the word Tiger's Eye on it, like take it off so then he can get a new one? Slap that on.
That is 10 damage.
Oh
Like,
my god.
Object
And
interaction.
for my second attack, I am going to use my menacing feat. So I am going to roll an intimidation
Oh
check,
my
and he
gosh.
has to roll an insight check.
Alright. Flint, my man, actually isn't great with his insight.
Surprise, surprise.
Surprise,
As long as
surprise.
I
It's what
roll
made him
well,
a
it's got at least
terrible,
some chance.
terrible boy.
Oh yeah! 25.
That succeeds. What happens to our dear friend Flint?
Let me double check the duration. He is now frightened of me for, let's see, just until the end of my next turn.
But he is
He is
gonna flee.
frightened.
He's gonna flee.
Anything else? Or is
No,
it
that's it.
still?
You may, I will say this, you might actually give Jim's plan a chance.
Wait, actually, I still have a bonus action, don't
Full
I?
board.
You
Wait,
do.
no, but
Onto
I'm
the
too
flip
far
ship.
away, because
I
I'm
know,
still
but
like,
she's
what,
a pig.
10 feet away from him?
10 feet. Yeah, you, the shuffling whirlwind, get all the way up here.
She's going full bore.
Yes!
Yes,
Give me 1
she
second to
is!
see if I can do anything else to
I thought you did that on purpose!
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
And
that
the
was
plan
fun.
wrapping our home into Norrington. Ah. This is a great campaign session. I really love
Yeah,
it.
no,
This is-
I'm gonna let it rest.
Cool.
If you're willing to parlay, I'd let you get on Flint's ship.
You see,
Oh, I'm going straight for the Dutchman, man.
I will say this. Yeah, Jim, your plan might not work because Flint is afraid and will flee currently from Benjamina. You see, Morph, Silver slips you onto his shoulder, just like, right, Morph, let's go get our old home back.
Where are we going?
Scutzeline is going to jump onto this deck. He is about to make his frightful presence and try to basically get Flint's crew, which was some of his old crew, back under it. Oh, that's hella cinematic. Right, you scurvy little nitwits! There be only one true captain of these seas, and his name be Jim Hawkins!
I love this man.
To the sword or die! All of...
Here, do you want me to put it down
Trust me,
under
the
the
pros almost
table?
destroyed it.
No, it's fine for now.
Okay.
All of these little guys are gonna rush up, surrounding
That was
getting ready.
cool.
The demons are not. The demons are in fact demons, and like
Fair enough.
it's hard for him to get those. I'm gonna say even with a nat 20 intimidation,
Nat
he
20.
can't get like a demon summoned from hell. That's in my mind. Who else would like that?
You want me to grab them?
Yeah, grab anyone who's not a demon. So just the alien things.
Cool. There's way more aliens than demons.
Yeah.
'Cause the
Oh
demons
yeah,
went over
it
here.
takes a lot to summon a demon. Like to be fair, that's Silver. Silver's crew has just expanded.
Well, I mean, technically my crew with what he's saying.
Can you help grab anyone with a blue base? So
Did you
those-
paint those just for this?
Yes, I did.
That is awesome, man. You are awesome.
And you
Those
want
guys-
them to be up here?
Those guys are all coming on. Silver's rallying his crew,
So they're gonna be
or rather now Hawkins. You've got one, two, three. And they are going to start slashing into
That's
these
8.
demons. You've got a crew now of these 8 demons ready, or aliens ready to rumble. Well, I'm just gonna do it through computer because that was faster. Cool. Yeah.
You break my ship, I break your ship. It's okay.
Besides this guy who immediately falls into the onslaught, like he's gone. There's one dude left for Flint's crew.
I'm gonna just take the demon off the ship so we know.
Yes, thank you. Hook's crew is frantically they're trying to get anything. And now that the pearl is insanely busted and broken, they're trying to fix it as fast as humanly possible.
No way.
So
it's on fire too.
no, they put out the fire. Because again, instead of cannons or harpoons or anything last round, they only put out fire, which was their disadvantage. So then they were carried along with the ram. So they are in the process of trying to fix the rudder as fast as possible. Literally anyone left there is just going for it.
Where's Jack? No.
Inconveniently invisible.
Okay, it's inconvenient.
Inconvenient. It's very inconvenient, let me tell you. For you guys. If it's inconvenient for Jack, he will become visible. That's how I'm doing this wild magic on him. Hook is going to spend all of his...
Is this effect forever now?
No, there is an end. It's not an end. That
It
would
should be a curse. It should be
A curse. Jack's curse is
That would
whenever
be a
it's
great
inconvenient for him, people can see him, but when not, he's totally invisible. Yeah, I love it. The British Navy men, Norrington, all of your men are running around the decks, like, literally putting out fires, like, mending cantrips, quick grab the sail, anything they can to try to heal. So they are awaiting your orders if you need them to do anything.
Okay. Cast the lines to the Dutchman. Prepare to board.
Woo! You see all these men.
5 ships.
Aye, aye, sir!
In this encounter.
All of them get ready and can jump over now. It's their initiative.
They're gonna do it. I'm gonna say, find Sparrow.
I love it. So, fun fact, Sparrow's not there when they jump on.
He's not. Shit. I thought he was.
Yeah, I think that's hilarious if that's in character. It's like, actually, he's not there. What? Also,
couple
there's
guys are
a meme I've
saying-
been working on for like 10 minutes. I don't know if it's worth it because
Send it.
the moment's gone.
Send it.
Okay, hold on.
They all swing over, trying to find Sparrow. Sparrow's not on the deck.
Of course not.
Oh, I'm so excited.
He'd be invisible.
Well, I would say that'd be a very inconvenient time for him.
That's true.
But he's just not there. He's been
Yeah.
moving.
Of course. I'm sure he's been doing things.
Whose turn is next?
It is Jack.
Benjamina Gunn.
Uh-oh.
As Flint is getting ready to completely run, you look over. Jack Sparrow is sitting right next to the helm, and just
Nope, my ship now.
no, it's my ship.
Not if I steer it first.
It's my ship. I want it.
Is that like you people canonically pointing again?
Canonically pointing you guys.
Okay.
I was gonna laser eyes, but it took forever to try and edit that in.
Yeah, Sparrow's at the helm right here. Because it's very inconvenient for him to be right here and just be invisible. Because he had the same plan, right? Like, ooh, that's a not broken ship. Ready to go. Helga Sinclair. Yeah. Where are you going? What you doing? Where you at? You are on the deck of a burning ship.
I am attempting to head over to the Walruso.
Walrus. All right, go ahead, and this is an acrobatics check. Just grabbing any rope, grabbing anything, just swing on over.
Acrobatics, you say?
Acrobatics, I say.
Acrobatic. I have to reopen this. It's not
I have to find it. Oh, do I have it for you? Sorry, I could tell you. Your acrobatics right now, because you're proficient.
Okay. 20.
Yeah, you make it. Full like puppet prop swings. Is able to land on the deck.
Pop it through here.
And as you land, it's that like,
Like, if you guys have seen Muppet Treasure Island, it's very much how Kermit fights. Like,
swinging through. Morph, or excuse me, Helga, you are now on the deck. A bunch of aliens are around you, with Morph standing there.
Hey, Morph, I think we're gonna take this ship.
We are?
Well, I mean,
That's
the
the plan.
Tiger's Eye is kind of.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Awesome.
I feel like we have a good foothold on this ship.
Yeah.
Nice. I point my gun over to Flint.
Are you gonna shoot him?
Well, I know that he's like an enemy, right?
He is in fact an enemy, if you are curious.
This battle is making me question everything. This is actually a little bit crazier than my last job. Helga's a little bit over her puppet yarn head. So I'll just shoot the bad guy. We universally declared.
I have to say, this is
Shoot
really
him.
weird for me because he kind of feels like my demon child, and so now I'm like, I don't know how to feel
Can I
about
kill him?
this.
Can I take out what I
Am I
brought in?
allowed to attack?
Yeah,
Hey, if
definitely.
he's your
Oh,
demon
shit.
child, then you brought him into this
I
world and you
did
can
bring
take him out of
into the
it.
world! It's freaking me out! I don't even remember whose blood I used to do it, so I feel bad.
Sick! I rolled an 18, so that's 20.
I think it
That
was the owner of the
hits.
asylum.
Go ahead
from
and
Beauty
roll
and the
damage.
Beast.
Oh,
So that
and
explains
both
a lot.
Jack and Benjamin are up
1, 2,
close,
3, 4,
so
5, 6,
sneak
7.
attack that.
So I get 8d6?
8d6. Shoot Flint in the head.
34 plus 4.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
incredible.
38.
Flint's starting to look really messed up, gang. As boom, bullet head. He is completely afraid of Benjamin. And Gunn is like so afraid. He's like, sure, whatever, spare. I don't care. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out.
He looked pretty messed up to begin with.
He
So-
did look pretty messed up. If it was possible for a demon to look better, then he looks better now. Actually.
So, but what I realized though is the blood that I used to summon him is the owner of the asylum from Beauty and the Beast. So
Yes.
no wonder he's so screwed
Oh, I
up.
love
Yeah,
that.
you use Monsieur Le Dark's
Yeah.
blood to summon demon. Anyway,
That makes a lot of
Morph.
sense.
Morph, it's your turn. Which one do you?
How far away is the diamond from me?
The diamond.
Yeah, where is the diamond?
If you guys are currently on the deck here, Norrington is right there. Like, you guys are parallel. Like, imagine the Dutchman is here, that's how close you are.
What
to
about the other,
So it's like, what, 30 feet away?
Yeah. Like, from where you are exactly, it's more like a 60, right? Because you're kind of, like, further down. Norrington's up at the helm.
Can I do like some sort of scheming check, like with, I'm guessing intelligence, to see if the plan that is that like a good option at this point?
What are you planning?
The thing that I texted you.
Oh, let me check. I can't remember. Yeah. Try it.
Do it?
Do it.
This is insane.
Okay.
You just gotta go for it. That's what I gotta tell you.
Okay. Okay. Cool. So can it make a saving throw because it's an inanimate object? It's supposed to be okay. 10d6 plus 40. I only have 3d6.
Are
I
you breaking the diamond?
need 7 more.
Go ahead.
Are you casting Shatter on the diamond?
No.
'Cause I kind of want it destroyed.
Oh, I rolled so poorly. 10, 8, 20, 26, so 66 points of damage.
66.
Is that to my ship?
Norrington, you are sitting there and crumbling to dust in your hands as Disintegrate fully takes out the diamond remaining.
I'm really sad.
Beckett sitting up from the deck just
use it to try to get back to it.
Commodore! As the diamond has disintegrated.
There is still a shard of it left, though.
A shard is left.
I guess I do have the possibility to do a bonus action.
Can I roll an
Disintegrate
insight
the
to see who
compass.
did that?
Oh, it's with the spell, it hit, you know it was Morph. You see
Okay.
Morph just and just like graze.
So do I understand that the other fragment is in the compass? Because I was even texting you about it.
Yes.
Hey, are they related?
Would they
Yeah.
even know though
Okay.
that a fragment's missing?
Morph knows
Oh.
because
I've been thinking about this whole
from
time.
Morph has known this from their first vision of this, if that makes sense. Because
okay.
Morph seeing Flint, knowing Flint was looking for like Sparrow, Compass, that like all these things. Morph had put that together naturally, like in campaign.
Yeah.
How far am I from Jack?
Oh, terrifyingly close. I don't like how you say it like that.
Just asking.
Bum. What is 10 times 5? 50 feet.
50 feet.
Yes.
Cool.
Crown of Madness.
I considered getting up, I decided not to.
Have you ever used your bardic?
I haven't yet.
I was just curious.
I don't really have a good bonus action to use on it. Question, can I use the spells in my diamond as a bonus action?
Yeah, that's why diamond exists,
Okay.
which is terrifying.
Let me check synaptic static real quick. I have it pulled up. I just need to get to that page.
I got a little distracted.
Okay.
Jimmy, not on a mission.
I guess I'm gonna do synaptic static centered on Jack.
What?
Well, far enough away that it's not gonna affect any of Jim's new crew members, I guess.
Synaptic.
Each creature in a 20-foot radius sphere centered on that point must make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh my gosh.
Creature of intelligence 2 or lower cannot be affected. Target, and that's any creature, so the targets take 8d6 psychic damage on a failed, or half as much on a successful.
So Jack's got to succeed.
He got over an 18?
No, Jack has to succeed, as well as Flint. You could cast on as well.
Yeah, I was planning on it.
Okay.
You! Mine was better.
Intelligence. Oh, I forgot. Okay. What's he have to be?
18.
Failed. They both fail.
Okay, so 8d6.
Oh gosh.
8. Okay, 7 plus 12 is 19. 29. 34. 30 points of damage. And then the target has muddled thoughts for 1 minute. During that time, it rolls a d6 and subtracts that number rolled from all its attacks and abilities. Ability checks.
I'm not sure how to play this because Jack is getting ready to man a helm. Flint is afraid, so Flint is now a mindless beast afraid of Miss Piggy.
But yeah, it needs to roll a d6 and subtract it from each attack in each ability check, as well as Constitution saving throws to maintain concentration.
But that's every time it tries, it'll roll a d6.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, every time it tries to do anything, it has to do that d6 and take it away.
All right.
Also, it can do an intelligence saving throw at
Dension
the end of
Kiltus.
each of its turns. And lastly, I still have my movement.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
they're
I'm
about
just
to run
gonna go as close up to them as I can.
Sweet. All right.
Oh, can I just settle on the diamond? Am I close enough?
You would have to make
On
an
the
investigation
compass.
check for the compass.
I will do that.
Use your bonnet.
I got an 18, plus I have a plus 8, I believe,
Never mind, don't use your word.
right?
Yeah.
I have a 28.
Compass is hanging from his belt. On
Okay,
the other side.
I'm going to loop around it.
You can sit on it, yes. You can't hold it at all because that would be an action
That's
to like
fair.
grab and do that.
Okay.
But definitely. Dench runs up. Dench has Killfist slung over his shoulder. He is going
That
to
was
try
the
to
one
make an
actually.
athletics check to try to get to the other ship. Succeeds. Slams down.
Our surgeon is out, guys.
The surgeon and the cook. Fetch! Dench slays up, looks up, he sees all the aliens, looks at all. More crew! And is ready to roll. Dench is,
Nice.
he is here for it.
Thank you for letting me borrow yours.
Last one about Morph.
Maps is going to. Maps got a new directive, so he's gonna come along. Oh my gosh, why does
Oh wow,
your
there
crew
were so
roll so
many
well?
names all of a sudden.
I was about to say, I'm suddenly realizing.
There we
What
go.
is the spell?
The walrus is there.
Yeah.
Mowgli, that is you. There's still a dude that's like right
Okay,
there.
I love the husky
Can I
Flint.
tell the wind elemental
He's
to
pretty
carry
yeah,
it to the other
here.
ship?
Oh my
To carry
gosh.
you?
Yeah, just
Yeah.
Okay, for the record,
Oh, yeah.
I didn't want to destroy the diamond. I wanted to
It's
use
not
it to
a nine-
try
actually.
and restore
It's got 90
myself.
feet,
You
right?
could
And then
have.
I realized
Yes.
that
And
everybody
it's
was just gonna
strong.
die.
Right?
You could have
Yes.
destroyed
Can
the
it
ship.
carry the bear and me?
That would have been awesome.
It would have been, but
Okay.
also the
Then I'm just
diamond
gonna tell
has
the
been
bear.
causing a lot of problems.
I
Like,
see the
oh,
logic,
oh,
actually.
Jump.
I really do.
Because at this point,
I'll be like,
Morph, yeah, she won't survive
you
that
have a
because
slow,
so
painful
many of my
death burning
friends
here,
are.
or you can jump.
We're all gonna kill each other because
This
we all
bear
want
looks at you and is like,
Yeah, and I'm just like,
yeah, dude, I'm gonna jump. Like,
Okay.
that's not so bad. Right?
That may bode well for the bear. Let's see. His athletics.
Yeah.
The bear
Like,
misses
where did those
and is
things come
starting
from? I
to
didn't even
fall.
notice.
Can I?
You can. That's as an action. It would, but that's your action is grabbing and bringing him
Yeah.
up on board. Bear's there too. Well done.
The bear is now like a ship mascot.
Oh, well, yeah. Yeah.
Um,
I mean, he saved the enemy.
Joffrey looks at this. I'm gonna say this full demon still slipping in shit and vomit. Joffrey looks down, like opens his legs, urinates a little on the demon, goes, "Hey, you spooky!" And immediately then runs. Is gonna make his acrobatics check.
Why is
Succeeds,
he so cool?
and is going to land by you, Benjamina, as Joffrey's now on the ship as well.
There's another demon.
This demon, yeah, he's staying there. He's not getting out anytime soon. Davy Jones is coming up. He's not looking great. Davy Jones is going to melt and appear by Sparrow.
Oh, interesting.
And he sees you, Marvin. I did not kill you before.
No, actually, you didn't.
What does that do? You roll
He
your guns?
is going to backhand you. You are back down.
Wait,
Oh my gosh!
Wait, that's a strength.
Well, it's an attack. I'll roll at disadvantage.
Say, he's cursed! Cursed.
He's cursed.
He would add his
True.
strength to the attack.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, it's...
Plus, he just does one unless he does have.
He would have hit you either way.
But the thing is, it's only 1 point of damage that he can do unless he can do unarmored strikes like a monk or a barbarian.
Well, no, it's
No.
plus your strength.
Plus your strength. Here's the thing.
But his strength has been feebled.
I'm going to
Yeah.
tell you, that's the thing, is right now his strength, he's not adding +7, right?
Right.
Even with either claw or sword, which he would have done sword, right? Because he can do 2 of those in
Right,
1
he
claw.
does.
He's doing 1 sword, and that's 2d8. So on a minimum of 2 points of damage, because
I'm
I
dead
rolled
again.
2 16s, Morph is down.
I was going to drink dragon's milk,
feel
but
like
I
just
realized
need
that dynamo was more
one more
important.
thing.
So.
Yes.
My healing spirit. It's still
I
up.
can try a medicine check on you. In
is.
fact, I think I actually have
So-
But I
medicine
will
'cause
say,
I'm basically a
this is
That's
happening after
appreciated.
your turn.
And if
It
you
is
don't
still round
understand
morph,
because
so
you
Yeah,
don't
you can
guys-
just get the healing spirit to
moments-
come onto the
Yeah,
ship.
definitely. So like on your turn, yeah, like the healing spirit can jump over and
Cool.
heal you again
Thank
for
you.
another d6.
Hey,
Um,
Oh, never mind, then I might not have to.
oh.
You might be back up.
Yeah, just think, August. I just did all that after I've been dead for a while, like out of commission for a while. What could I have done otherwise?
Are you going to become the new Davy Jones?
Oh, please.
Let's
That
see
would
here.
be insane.
That would be so
I'm
cool.
so
Davy
here
Jones
for it.
comes over. He backhands
I
Sparrow.
didn't ask me if I was
Sparrow's going to make the
again.
opposed strength, but because of the synaptic static, he is about to roll a d6 to minus from it.
Whoops.
Whoopsie daisy. So he is going to roll 1 for yeah. Jones
You rolled a 1.
Jones slimes around, and grabs the compass. Because I rolled for Sparrow first, I rolled a 2, and I rolled a -1 for that. So Sparrow's strength was a 1. Sparrow just, I'm impossible. It's like just like kind of flailing, and Jones now is holding the compass.
I imagine he did it with his feet.
Oh yeah, that really gross like into it. Jim, that's your turn.
I hope you're not into it.
He's into it.
Okay, question about the board. Would it be possible for me to Jimmy rig a fix like he does in the end of the movie? Or at least take the pieces with me without sacrificing my action?
I'm gonna do. Okay, let's do this. This is hella cool. This is going to be your intelligence modifier, and I will say plus your proficiency.
Yep.
So that gives you a. What would that be
I do not
for a
understand the
modifier?
last meeting.
I have a
I will
question.
say that
Second.
straight up.
It's Davy
I
Jones,
have a
David
mending.
Joseph, Sluck,
We have a mending cantrip.
So we
Could
need
that help?
Yeah. you're
Unfortunately,
right.
the board is in fact completely busted. The pieces are still
This is
here.
So
as
it's
like
plus
more
9.
absurd as
Plus 9.
everything.
I will
Okay.
say this.
Because I can put anything back together. I just can't restore the magical quality of it.
Exactly.
Like,
And so
only
that's the
one
thing
piece
is,
at
But
a
it's
time.
mostly tech.
Amending would be so it would help, but it's like as much as it could. What I will say is this: with a 9 on a 25 DC, you can have fixed the board enough that it can fly at quarter speed and be usable. On a 20, you have the pieces all together, but you would have to bring it with you. On a 15 or below, it's in pieces, and it might take like a trip or 2, depending on how much you could carry on a separate check, if you want to try that.
Don't yell at me. I was being attacked.
I wasn't, no.
Oh my gosh. Go ahead, let's see this.
Morph can give you the help action.
No.
I'm dead again.
Morph and Morph Junior. My familiar. My weird abomination of Morph.
Yeah,
Morph
it is weird.
abominations.
Hey!
Because Morph is
27.
already an abomination. Excuse me. That was the original
Your ship
abomination.
is barely floating.
Abomination, please.
It has a fly speed of 20.
That's okay. How far away is my ship?
40. So you get there.
Bonus action dash.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is you're,
Okay, do I have an action?
yes, you have an action as you are on the ship.
Okay.
All of these
so
aliens are
where could I fly in on the ship? Could I get up to Davy Jones?
This is no. So from where you're at, this is your 40 feet directly onto it.
Okay.
Like with that dashing, it's going there.
Okay. Yeah. I will take a shot at. You said Flint was looking bad, right?
They're both looking bad. Yeah.
Baby
they're
Jones is
both
also
looking
looking really bad.
I will
And
say-
I have allies
Yes.
within
Yeah,
5 feet.
Just slapping the duct tape on. I love it.
You're
Jim
going for Davy's
is,
ship.
I
Jim
say
is the flex.
As
If
far
I
as-
kill Davy Jones,
of
will you just take the
January.
ship and leave?
Maybe.
Then I will shoot Flint because
Shoot Flint. Go
Okay.
for it. I am very, very curious.
does a 24 hit?
A 24 hits Captain Flint.
Okay. I will do my sneak attack on him.
Okay.
Woo! Let's see, let me find my... Okay. So, that is... a d8, and then 66.
What is you doing?
Don't worry about it.
Power up, Jimmy! Jimmy find the deal.
Also, I am tired. I have a very low threshold for
Joseph
humor.
slapping Gummy. What does that mean?
So,
Davy Jones! David Joseph! Slapping Gummy!
Slapping me. I've never.
How much damage did you do to the demon known as Flint?
28 points of damage.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Holy hell.
Flint takes all of that and is looking really messed up.
Like, I could kill him with a tap.
Probably not. With
There we
a-
go!
So, then I will shoot my other attack at Squidface.
Squidface!
Squiddy.
Squidward!
Squidly.
Question: am I on the
Squidward.
ship?
You're just on the
Oh,
deck.
good. I'm like crap.
It's
am I
another
just
little-
nameless? I'm another goop pile.
No.
That one.
All right.
Shoots morphs.
You shoots into the puddle. No, no. It flies wildly. Again, like multiple ships are moving into each other, and so like again, you're kind of shooting through the sail right now. So it's that like Mrs. Jones, Mrs. Jones, Norrington. That's you.
So, I'm gonna hear Jim's gunshots,
Yeah.
turn, see that going on, and launch myself onto Flint's ship right at the hell.
Oh my.
Go ahead. This is a acrobatics check.
Leave us alone, Norrington. Nobody wants you here. Okay?
He doesn't even go here.
No.
Shit, that's an 8.
I
That
tricked
does
you.
not succeed the DC.
Shit.
Let's see, where are you?
Oh,
You're
this
just
is gonna
going
be
down.
dramatic.
It was so close to an at 20.
As running up, jumping, right? Again, keep in mind, it's almost like a jump of this distance. As you run, jump, like steel, like pulling out the sword, glint in your eye. Sparrow completely pulls a lever and ball and just sidebars you in the face. You are now
Yes.
falling. Please make me a dexterity saving throw to grab onto the deck.
Oh no.
Honestly, if anybody really knows that except for him.
Is anyone really?
Hey.
No.
That's pretty good.
22 to save.
Yeah,
Dang
full
it.
on the side, like, it's not even, like, scary. It's, like, grasping about right
I'm grateful
here.
that you made
Alright.
it for Mason's sake, but
Then I want to use my action to climb up onto the ship.
Okay.
Wait, wouldn't the acrobatics thing be an?
No, the acrobat. Those are like the free checks again, like in your movements,
Okay.
if that makes sense. Because
Yeah,
that was like a movement to like
Yeah, that makes
run,
sense.
grab a rope, swing.
I-
All of you guys are free to do that.
Okay, and that was my whole action, just climb up.
Yes. You're right by Sir Geoffrey.
Action surge.
Oh crap! I forgot you have that.
I'm gonna go and try and I'm gonna attack Davy Jones and try and get the compass from him.
Go ahead, roll the attack then.
24.
That hits. Mason, how do you want to do this?
Oh!
Davy Jones has been sitting at 2 hit points this whole
Okay,
Yes!
that is freaking annoying.
That's why every time you've missed, I'm like, there's no way.
So, James is gonna walk up,
We're gonna
climb
kill a
up,
god.
just walk up,
You are Davy
draw the
Jones
sword,
now.
Will Turner forged, at the beginning of First Pirates. Just walk up, run Davy right through the heart, and snag the compass.
You watch body dissolving into salt and kelp and tentacle. No body is left. As Davy Jones
There's
is
plenty
no
of people.
longer
Why is
on the
nobody
ship.
left?
There is no Davy Jones left currently.
Am I Davy Jones now?
That would be
No,
insane.
there's no. You don't feel like it is right. But the physical, corporeal form of Davy Jones has been beaten to the point it cannot stay. It
Wait,
is.
is he not gone forever then?
No,
He's
that's
a
the whole
god.
thing.
Oh, well, if we are
You-
going
you
to
have
like
to
start somewhere else, then
Stab
like,
the heart.
yeah,
That-
we killed
he-
this
he
body.
has a
like,
phylactery.
it's
You
still
know
there.
you know the rules. Like it's, you said
He
about,
has a
but no,
phylactery.
this
Yeah.
that's the thing.
He
It's
didn't get
it's
his
like a
heart.
witch. It's a phylactery. So yes, his body is gone, but because his heart's. Well, I mean, if only you had a compass, which falls blithely into
Oh,
Norrington's
that's
hand.
clever. That's clever.
That goes. The crew of the Dutchman immediately just part of the crew, part of the ship, immediately start pulling on. You watch as your men on board. The ship starts dissolving away.
Oh shit!
As
Oh
all your
no!
men start screaming.
Oh.
I'm gonna make a quick.
Norrington didn't have enough guilt, you know. He needed more.
He needed more guilt.
I'm just gonna call out to them.
These
Back to
were-
the ship!
These 4 are able to safely get through. These 2 dissolve away as the ship leaves.
Sounds cool, but proportionally, that's not bad.
Not
No,
bad. You
it's
didn't
not.
lose too many. I mean,
Especially for the British Empire.
Yeah.
That's nothing.
you still have, and again, you have plenty below deck, right? Like these are just like the front men. Jones'
They're
ship
the dispensable ones.
completely is gone. As it dissolves, as its captain needs a ship, and is no longer anywhere near here. Norrington, you've got the compass, baby. I just laughed.
Do I have any movement
Nope.
left?
You
I'm
have
guessing
nothing
no.
left, sir.
Yeah, since
Just
I
sit
know.
tight.
30 feet? Yeah. Yeah, that's all your movement. Okay, Kilth is about to make a death saving throw.
Come on, man.
Kilthis failed
Fails.
his first
No.
save.
He's part of my crew.
No, I'm sorry.
Part of the ship. Thumbelina, that is you. You are the only one
To morph at
to morph. You would be going, man, like, as if from there down to morph, 100 feet.
Okay. So I can't do healing because I don't have enough movement.
What's the range of your healing? Is it a touch? Yeah.
So just cast a spell on Norrington.
No.
How far am I
Go
from
from the surf.
Norrington?
90 feet.
The amazing thing is, I haven't taken damage this entire game.
That's
And
what's
I've
scary
died
right now.
twice?
I
Yeah.
haven't either.
To be fair, yeah, you two have been like doing a really good captain, like stay back and give the commands, which is helpful. Everyone else has
I've been off doing my own crap.
Yeah.
It's yeah.
I've been messing with so much stuff here. Like,
So what you feel?
Give me a second. I'm looking at
For
this
my
one.
ship?
Oh no, sorry, it was to Thumbly. I just happened to be sorry.
Okay.
What you gonna do? Charlie? What you
We'll
gonna
see.
do? Oh no! Oh no!
can't see if
Oh,
you're
where's
dead.
Norrington?
Have you?
90 feet. Morph is just that
No
extra
hard
10.
feelings, man.
Yeah.
I almost want to ask you, do you sort of fall towards
No,
me the
actually,
last little bit?
It's respect, honestly.
This is a fun game.
This has been really fun.
I was
Part of the
very
ship, part of the
mad
ship.
for a while there.
Part of the crew, part of the ship.
So taking out one ship and almost two.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, so I've disabled the Black Pearl. The Black Pearl is going to go into the...
Unless they can fix it, they have a
They're-
chance.
How
of,
are
like,
they going to fix the rudder?
Because they have stuff, right? Like, you guys aren't the only
I
spellcasters.
have a question.
Fair.
Would I have seen him take the compass?
I think it was a pretty cinematic moment.
Yes,
the camera
it was.
probably zoomed in.
Watching Norrington, like, blithely, foo, boom, foo, stab Jones, yeah.
I am going to cast Shatter at the 6th level.
On.
On Norrington.
So I'm going to fly 30 feet towards him.
Dude, you're screwed.
That's gonna
Norrington,
hurt, man.
shatter.
You're screwed.
Anana is
So
your-
it's each creature in the 10-foot
If
radius
possible, I'll
must
try to keep you alive.
make a con saving throw.
Joffrey's fine, Piggy's fine, even Sparrow's fine.
Please tell
It's
me I'm
just
fine.
Norrington. Yeah, no, everyone,
Okay.
Norrington, because the only creature that was there is now dissolved, it's just you.
And
So-
the creature takes. So if he fails, you take 3d
D8.
plus
You gotta be the
1d8
19, dude.
above.
Second.
So-
So you're casting out third?
6d8.
I'm casting it at 6.
Oh,
So
6.
So it's 68 plus the original 3.
No, it's
3,
68
4,
total.
5, 6. That's
Oh, it's
78.
70.
Yeah. Sorry.
Go ahead and make a con save, Norrington. As you will take this damage, a creature made of inorganic material, a non-magical object.
Oh,
okay.
no.
Indomitable.
Ooh, that's a good
Good
use. Good use.
That's cocked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Shit. Oh no.
It was worse.
What was it?
9.
That fails. Thumbelina, would you like 78? 5, 6. Where's
Wow.
Here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go ahead and kill him. That's not gonna. But the compass is a magical object. It will not take the damage.
Oh, a non-magical object that isn't being worn or carried also takes damage if it's in the spell's area. So the ship will take damage as well, won't it?
Yes.
That's okay. We're on a different ship.
This ship has
I'm gonna
not
use your
taken
box.
nearly as
Go
much
ahead.
damage.
Sorry.
The Dutchman actually had like the most hit points before it left.
Okay.
Stone 400s. I mean, hold on.
8 plus 8 is 16. Plus
Mm-hmm.
8 is 24. Plus 6 is 30. Plus 6 is 36. Plus 1 is 37.
Norrington, you take 37 points of damage. You are at 42.
As a reaction, I'm gonna drink the 2 other health potions I snagged.
Wait, you can do that as a reaction? I thought you were going to do that as an action.
Is that an action?
It's
It-
yeah, it would.
It
Yeah,
would have
you
to be
can
an
do
action or bonus action, yes.
Okay.
Oh, so
Especially if it's 2 of them.
I'll save that. So how much damage
Okay.
should I take again?
37.
Okay.
So yeah, so Norrington, you are at 42. The Waters takes that, is at, actually, Jim, you don't know yet. I mean, you're not really casting
Okay,
yet
so I
until
only
you-
used half of my movement to
How do you
get
spell your
there.
Norrington?
Yeah.
Am I
N-O-O-
still technically safe if
Or
I were to go back to...
N-O-R-R-I-N-G-T-O-N.
Wait, where am I?
Right now,
'Cause I guess I didn't know where Norrington was.
you just flew down right here.
I thought she only moved 30 feet.
Oh, no, you have 60 feet of
I
movement.
have 60 feet movement. I didn't know how far
Oh,
I was.
sorry. 60 feet.
So
We'll
I
put
moved 30 feet.
30 feet to get you in range. The full 60 puts you about right here, midway between ships. Because this isn't a ship, it's your ship, if that makes sense.
So, did I have enough movement if I use my full 60 to get back on the ship? Or no?
We are abandoning the ship, was the
Right.
plan.
So, it was 40 feet from that ship to the other ship, right?
From where you are, because you were at the top of the
Oh, that's
crow's
true.
nest. That's what I'm saying. The full 60 would put you close enough. It would put you more like right here.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
What? That last one?
Don't worry about it. Just you.
I I don't really have a meme.
Oh!
I don't know. Do I need to? Oh
That
my
last meme is horrifying.
Why me?
god. Sorry.
Why you want to one? He was the one that
Because I'm dead too.
I'm not even dead.
Who's anywhere close to Norrington's ship? I don't think anyone is.
No.
All right. No one sees anything.
Jack.
No, Jack's here.
Oh, we can still see him.
Yeah,
There's something
it's-
else that was
It's
happening.
very inconvenient for him.
Captain Flint is going to turn. Boom, boom.
Still running.
Because he is a definite afraid. Oh, excuse me.
Is he gonna go to the British ship or to our burning ship?
He's gonna. I don't know.
I think he'd go.
He's
to the
afraid. The main point. I think right now he's probably just fleeing, jumping ship. But he's not dumb. He's just muddled right now in thoughts. I'm gonna make a.
Whatever check he makes,
Roll a
he has to roll that
d6.
d6
1
and take
through
it away.
2 is gonna be British. 1, 2, 3, 4 is
Okay, made it.
ours.
Flint is going to jump.
Roll a d6 and subtract that from whatever.
This.
it
Oh, I have.
is.
Oh, yeah. Let me make the.
I'm like,
athletics
wait.
check.
Minus a d6. Yikes.
Hold on.
Mhm.
I don't even know where that d6 just went.
I can roll a d6 for you.
Do not.
Oh, it's way over here.
Oh.
Oh, forgive me, that was a 9. That's a d6. It made a 9.
All right. Well, on a natural 2, Flint jumps straight overboard and
Into
is
the
going to
void.
start falling.
Yeah.
I killed him!
He does get to make a dex save.
He's also to roll a d6 and take it away.
Yeah, but it's a saving throw. He's better at that.
You might have helped. I think I mostly killed him because, like,
I know.
All right.
I
it
don't
was
want
the
to do the last thing.
combination of,
Flint
like,
is hanging off the side, barely
oh,
down.
no,
Dang
so
it.
he did
Uh,
catch
he's-
himself.
I was so excited.
He rolled a 19 and
That
only
was
minus
gonna be
1
great.
on a
Oh,
save,
yeah.
and 18 definitely succeeds.
Yeah.
I
Um,
was waiting for him to die.
Flint is insane. Beckett is just like calmly chilling. He's just waiting. And that makes the Dauntless once more. What do you want the Dauntless to do? Because again, Beckett's at the helm now, right? It's not like
You
he's
could
there
have it
when you're
take
not.
out the remains of the other ships.
Or it could take out the walrus that you're on. Or it could-
Yeah, shoot at the ship you're on.
Great idea.
What do I want to do? I'm gonna motion them to move the ship, like basically bring them side by side, nice and super close.
So
nice
it's-
close
are
to the
you
walrus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grab
All
the
right.
walrus.
So you are like nice and cozy. So there's a lot they could do. Do you still want them to prep anything? Do you want them to flip around? What would be like the ideal?
I want them to fire the cannons right into the hull.
All right.
Because then that'll still give me enough time to get onto my ship.
Holy cannoli!
By the
Alright.
way, guys, we gotta be done by like 11:45 because I
Okay.
gotta go by
That's a
then.
nat 20. That's a
Yeah.
nat 2.
Oh, yeah, 'cause you
That's a
have
I do
hit,
have your
and
food.
that's a
It's
hit.
just late. Like,
So-
you need to go to sleep.
Yes.
I'm so grateful.
I've got
that
work
I'm
at
like
5 in the morning.
Mondays because
Oh, yeah.
I have to, like,
Pa, pa, pa,
six.
pa. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm trying to get
That's
this.
why, like,
No,
we
don't
were
worry, you're
talking
good.
about it last
21.
week, I was like, I have to do it by, like, 6
Doubles with.
Yeah, or 2 weeks ago. we were doing it.
40, 60. And finally.
Oh, your ship's almost dead.
The walrus is taking 70 points of damage. It is about half. The Dauntless is very much looking broken. Like, hardcore broken. Hardcore. Yeah, right now the Walrus is the best looking ship out there. The Pearl is going to make their next check to try to not be broken.
Good luck.
Well, on a natural 20,
Dang.
they
Why
are
do you
enough.
Yeah, like,
You
It's
take
not.
fire.
It's like not the rudder, so they can't like do crazy maneuvers, but it's like enough that they're not just going to go on a straight course. They can curve and do stuff now. And so that's that. Oh, and they have cut all wires to your ship, right? Like that was. Sorry, that's
Don't
something.
blame
They are jumping ship. The Tiger's Eye is listing hard.
Is anybody
Where-
getting affected by the black hole yet?
We're about to get there.
Oh, okay.
This is getting insane.
Is the Tiger Eye like still going towards the British ship? Is it like?
It's like they're bumping it. Everything is so close now. There's almost no gaps, right? There's no gaps between the Tiger's Eye. Like these two are right next to these two are right next to each other. This guy is just cut and can now start turning, but it can't, right? Because that was its turn. The walrus. Sparrow is the one at the helm right now. So what's he gonna do? I don't know.
Fire broadsides.
What does that do on my little list?
Oh god, because he's making crazy rolls.
Wait, did you subtract the d6?
No, that was like a what I will have him try to do. That wasn't even a like.
This is Sparrow is insane. What is he doing?
He's already weird, and now he has no intelligence. He's even weirder.
Sparrow calls out, guns to starboard! Boom! All guns fire starboard into the abyss of space. Yeah.
I'm taking the helmet as soon as I can.
I'm right there.
Can you first heal me? Do something.
Do you still need
I have dragon's milk still on me. Just
That hits in.
that down my
The
throat.
tiger's eye, with the black hole's turn, is pulled a space in.
Oh no.
You are starting to feel the effects. All of you can feel that like awkward pull gravitationally.
Okay, but the only thing that's on there is
A demon and he dissolved because you're part of the crew, part of the ship.
I'm in kill, right?
Nothing's left on that ship besides the demon who's still slipping in fluids.
We're all like rats fleeing a sinking ship.
It really is, but hey, that's pirates.
Yarr.
The walrus. Okay, Benjamin Gun. It is your turn.
All right.
Wonderful use.
So there are a couple options here. Morph needs healing. Jack is messing stuff up, so I kind of want to take the helm from him. Is there anybody?
That was so good.
Flint's gone. So like, are there any enemies
was
around?
beautifully
Or,
Not
like,
really,
Okay.
honestly. Like there's because all the other pirates on deck they're ready to sail with Master Hawkins.
Norrington.
Okay.
Norrington. I will say Norrington has the compass. Jack is at the helm, and Morph is dying. Again, freaking again.
I can heal
again.
more.
I feel like a bad person. Yeah, because like she's still like raging. I don't think she's immediately
That's
gonna think
fair.
of like I want to
No,
help
that's
heal
fine.
somebody. So I think she's
just
like,
not gonna be
this
useful.
guy is an idiot. So she's probably gonna like. I guess what's the best way to take the helm from Jack? Do I
It's
want
like
to
a
grapple
post
him?
strength.
Do I want
It's
to-
like,
Or
you know,
can take
a
the
push,
compass
right?
away
Like
from him.
it's a push. So he'll make a strength, which he's about to.
Wait, actually, hold on. I have a better idea then.
You sure?
I think so. Because,
All right.
Let me pull up my stats. I am going to take the attack action.
You sure?
Because I want this to be like a permanent thing, not just a quick shove and then he's back fighting before
He
again.
is dazed and confused.
Okay, then I'll just shove him.
Yeah.
But I get advantage for strength checks.
He rolled a
since I-
0 because he rolled
Okay.
a 6 and minus 6.
So I auto.
That's why I was like, "Are you sure?"
Well, because I was gonna beat him up and then send him flying 15 feet with my
Yeah.
Flurry of
He
blows.
is like a child who just got put on an anesthetic for a seizure, and is like happy to be there. He is ready to stand around.
Cast some spell.
I did a thing, and it's not concentration based, so even though I'm dead, it still lasts for a whole minute.
Silver's
It's
gonna start running up to
synaptic
try to get some
static.
morphin time. Silver's now by your side. Can't make any checks though because he dashed to get here. Because he is crippled. Because of bear. Which the bear's now on the ship. Silver's crew, they're all gonna start scrambling around, waiting for Master Hawkins' direction.
I'm about to give. So, do they hold their action?
It's like, what do you want them to do? And so it's like that on the ship's turn, like that will be able to act, like those kind of stuff. The Walrus crew does not exist anymore, because the last one is on a ship careening into a black hole. Hook and his crew are barely starting. They are like just
Is Hook gonna
going
survive
out.
again?
Like
Not if you kill him.
Better not. Well,
it's more like he is just like from here, go right, like get out, which is pretty fun. The Royal British Navy men are now getting ready on the deck. That's Jack Sparrow.
Hey Jack, you got some of that
Didn't
dragon
Jack just
milk,
go?
bro? You should give it to me.
He does have the dragon milk rum.
What?
He could drink some.
Or you could give it to me.
Guess
Just
what?
fine.
I want to play the
Driven
most
on the
chaotic.
block.
No, I'm gonna play the most chaotic Jack Sparrow I
Gonna
can.
dump that out.
He's gonna drink it.
Oh no.
There we go.
Oh lordy.
Oh no,
If he is not
wild
turned
magic.
into a sheep, I'm gonna be disappointed.
Jack becomes a god.
No.
Into a sheep.
No, no.
She would be funnier.
She would totally be funny.
How do I do this?
How do you want to do this?
What is the thing?
Uh-huh. Alright. You see Jack chugs this and just... Let everything be shiny. All around you, every rock starts covering in gold.
What?
As you are now in a completely golden minefield of asteroids.
What the heck?
The actual thing is, the moon is now covered in a layer of gold.
I think it's just cool the language
Oh, I
you
love
use.
that.
Let everything be
shiny.
Let it be shiny.
And so it was
August.
shiny.
Yes.
I forgot. Who do I go after in initiative?
You go after maps. So like after Jim's crew. That's Jack Sparrow, who just is going it wild. He did heal a bit, so. Helga, what you doing? Where you at?
Well, hellboy. Okay.
You are on the deck. Hilthus is dying in front of you. He's on the deck. Everyone else is here,
Or I'm also dying.
and Morph is dying up on the deck.
Please tell me you care about me more.
I don't know. There are, besides Norrington, there's no active enemies because Flint's hanging off the side of the ship.
I could just like poke it. Please. Poke Flint. Can I poke him?
How are you gonna get down to him?
She's a muppet.
Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
I
She's
shuffle.
like walking
Hey,
down
I
the
still
side
have
of the ship,
trick as a free
slap
action,
him, and
right?
walk back up.
It's
I'm
fine,
gonna make
my
a medicine
guy.
check to help stabilize.
You are. Thank you.
To stabilize Morph,
Oh,
I don't think
I
you
have
can
down
attack.
making dragon's milk. Just
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 45, 50 feet. To go around and up. Either
So I'd
way.
have to give it my action.
Or you could give it to Kilthus. The drow.
I'm just gonna stay dead. It's fine.
If I sprint, will I be able to get to Morph and do that check?
If you sprint, that's good because that's dashing. So no.
She can do dash as a
Oh,
bonus action.
you're a freaking
I can
rogue.
Yeah.
do Josh as a bony.
Go ahead and
Wait, are you actually gonna help me?
go ahead and medicine check.
Everything I ever said about
Okay.
Helga. Actually, no, I
This is
thought
space.
Helga was cool. I just thought she was crazy. Which I feel like that's appropriate.
Doesn't help
That's-
me at all. That's like all of the party.
Into the blood.
But I have dragon's milk on me. Just do that because then I'll actually be
Oh.
up. Please do that.
Well, I got a 17, so does that mean I know I put
But
the
then
jar
I'll
and I
just
put the milk
yes,
in the
please, because then I'd actually be up.
You can, yes.
Thank you. You're going to
Alright.
be briefly smothered in
Just dumping
gratitude.
this bottle down in unconscious.
They're on the
lobster
glove.
throat.
I hope this works.
Morph, you are
I'm
healed
anointing
for
the glove.
25 hit points.
Whoa! I feel alive.
Does Mork
I
get
feel
wild drum
alive!
magic?
What?
Does Mork get wild drum magic?
No, because this is just dragon.
Okay.
I mean, unless you want me to.
I wouldn't mind, to be honest. I feel that's a very morph
Oh my
thing.
gosh.
All
I feel
right.
like it's a very morph thing. Oh, what is it? What is
I
it?
don't.
Takes 20 damage.
If you genuinely don't know how to do that, then do something else.
Wait.
Oh. Oh my.
I'm very worried.
Hey, is
Right?
anybody
We should
steering
not
the
have
ship?
asked for this.
Right?
I'm sorry.
Is anybody
I'm
steering
about
the ship?
to. I'm
I am now steering the ship.
Yay!
Okay, sorry.
So I was alive.
12, 20,
Random question, where is Hook?
You take 24 points of
I
damage.
do? Are you serious?
And
What
you
was
are
it?
put to sleep.
What? Are you serious?
You all watch as Morph drinks this up and lightning strikes you and you're put to sleep.
Are you serious?
Yes, I'm like dead serious.
Wow.
I love this magic
still have
surge.
one
You
hit
just
point.
click
I
it
do.
and there's chaos.
So can I make a check to wake up?
No, that's not how it works.
Can I
Someone
slap-
has to use an action to wake you
Don't
up.
slap her, he'll deal 1 point of damage.
Yes, so unfortunately you are missing your turn.
So can't she do anything to wake me up though?
No, because that's your full
That
turn.
was
That-
my turn.
sorry.
it's good. Morph's alive, just asleep. And so Morph, that's your turn, but you are asleep.
I
Um,
can
Can we
do
get like one of these
anything.
asteroids? I just want
You're
to
asleep.
I don't know. Do we get weird dreams?
No.
No.
Morph, you are just
Okay.
like out.
There's a black fetching hole.
There's a black
Okay.
hole.
Wow.
Dench tries a medicine check on Kilfis and slams his chest, and blood just coughs out of Kilfis. Kilfis is still down. Dench. Oops. The Dutchman crew is no longer here. I forgot to take them out.
Trying.
Maps comes over. He is going to inject a healing potion into Kilfis.
There we go.
Kilfis is now with just 5 hit points. Mowgli, that's
Yes. The British ship. It's messed up.
It has 66 hit points.
Yes.
Oh, please.
There are holes in the wall, I presume.
you. Yes.
Can I see the powder room?
Dude, careful.
Dude,
They are right next to us.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good point.
Investigation check.
Dude, if you blow up the Dauntless, you blow us all up.
Chaos, 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 chaos!
You do realize
The pirate one shot ends with you all
Who's that?
dying.
Hey,
So
yeah.
now all the black.
you have to understand, he doesn't not know how to put pants on.
Yeah, like
This is pure
She
unadulterated
said investigation.
investigation.
16.
Oh, that's a
16.
lot better than I expected.
this could be good.
In one of the holes of the ship that got rammed, there are a lot of barrels. You don't know what they are, but there's a lot of them.
He does like fire.
Bonfire. There.
Oh my gosh.
I'm also by the edge of the ship. Am I gonna get blasted?
Some could counterspell, but like no, at this point, here's what I will
I
say.
don't have capital.
This is what's so cool about D&D.
Dench or dent?
Good lord.
I have, in fact, this is a pure luck check.
Okay.
Because this is either a powder room or a, food storage.
Yeah.
Please be a supply room.
Just everyone dies. That's lit. And it was all a dream.
Jack Sparrow wakes up.
One-shot.
The weirdest dream.
Why is the dragon smoke rum?
Why is all the rum gone?
On a 11 or higher, it is a powder room.
Can we
On a
watch?
1 through 10.
Yes, please let us watch.
I'm so worried.
God save the king.
God save the king.
Oh.
What'd you get?
Food storage?
A 5. As fire starts and the smell of cooked meat starts to fill space.
But the ship's on fire now.
That barrel specifically, right? Because Great Bonfire is
Yeah.
very small. So,
Is Create Bonfire a bonus action or?
Great
'cause it
Bonfire
a
is an
campfire.
action,
Okay.
actually.
That's okay. Then I'm gonna tell
60 feet,
the
yes.
Spirit healing thing.
Yeah, spirit healing thing go to morph.
Thank you.
They're up again,
Cool.
and then
Does that wake me up?
No.
Dang it.
You just get 4 more hit points back.
Jack is still up at home, right?
Jack is not. No, Benjamin the gun is.
Oh, but Jack is still up there.
He's just chilling.
Well, the bear is gonna be his new friend.
Class has been.
You just send the bear up to him.
Yeah,
Awesome.
go to town on that guy. That's lunch today.
I love it so
And her
much.
background is her.
The bear's
Because
gonna
she
eat
just
Jack?
spent so much
Yeah,
time on
yeah.
random islands.
That's a nat 20. And for the second attack, that's a 16. So they both hit. This bear just starts ripping into Jack Sparrow.
Oh, Jack. Nice.
And deals
I love how we're all just letting Norrington still have the
20
compass.
points.
Shut up.
No, trust me, I'm not.
I got a plan.
Good, good.
Joffrey's up here.
I just haven't had a turn yet.
He is going to come up.
After Joffrey, can I do a legendary action?
Right now, move aside, you little sap. This is my help.
Sow.
Sap.
Stop calling me a pig! But I think because I know Joffrey, I will let him take the helm.
All right.
So
He's like,
if we are,
he pulled off some pretty good maneuvers.
if we
earlier.
bring her character home, could you say we're bringing home the bacon?
I will eat you!
With my turn, can I separate the 2 ships with the wind elemental? I don't want him getting back.
The wind elemental could start to push a little bit. I would say, in terms of because right now you're flush.
Yeah.
It would push it 10 feet.
Okay.
That's better than nothing.
It's better than nothing.
Yeah.
But yes.
So I want the compass staying on this ship.
If possible, I'm gonna knock you unconscious.
Can I take a legendary action?
You can. What are you doing? I
Okay,
hate
so
this.
I'm going to do a vitriol
Yes!
And a level 5.
A ritual what?
No, vitriolic.
Ah, vitriolic sphere! Oh, that's the worst
and a
one.
level 5.
What the hell does that do?
It sounds
Gross.
great.
It's gross. Don't worry about
Megan,
it.
did you see that last one?
I'm
Make
checking
a dex
right
saving
now.
throw.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
I want to keep your character
Well, it'd
alive.
be big, and he's threatening to meet me, so it's like.
Oh, I don't care.
See how you like it.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
That succeeds.
No, it's a saving throw, which is. Oh, sorry. I was looking
Yeah.
at the strength.
So that deals 5d4 acid damage.
Yeah, so on a failed save, a creature takes 10. Oh, that's a failed save. On a successful save, the creature takes half the initial damage and no damage at the end of his turn.
So roll
Vicious.
10d4.
So 10d4
Wait, 10d4?
plus
Wow.
2d4 because it's above 4th level.
What the shit?
So
12d4.
12d4. Would you like me to do it? I don't even have that many d4, but I have like
Go for it.
dice here. Oh my gosh.
Holy crap.
Luckily for you, it's half.
It's very lucky
Minimum
it's half.
damage is 6.
Alright.
Yeah.
So
maximum
dice
damage.
12d4. Woo!
12 times 4. But halved.
No, 12 times.
Max is
Two.
24.
So 48. Yeah, max is
You
20.
deal 25 half to 12
Okay.
points of damage to Norrington.
Exactly half of, like, mid. Oh, never mind. It's down my other one.
Norrington, you take that. Jim, that's you.
I'm gonna fly in.
Where are you?
I'm on the other side of the curtain.
Ah!
This keeps rolling horribly.
Your ship, it like awkwardly
Oh.
onto the ground.
With Morph giving help action.
Mini morph.
Yeah, mini Morph.
Oh.
Finally.
Fine.
I've been going ranged this whole time.
It's pretty cool. I think it's funny. All right, what are you doing?
I'm attacking him. First attack.
Sword?
Yes.
Go for it.
That is a 28 to hit.
That hits.
That hits.
Sneak attack.
Oh my gosh. Norrington, I'm so sorry.
No.
This might be it.
That's fine.
I'm going non-lethal.
All right. So it would just knock out.
Wait, what is a rapier? 1 second.
Oh my gosh.
It's a rapier, a D8 or a D6.
Rapier is a D8.
Okay. Yeah. Alright. 10, 20, 36 points of damage.
Norrington falls to the ground out cold.
Take the compass!
And then just grab the compass. Sorry.
Compass has been grabbed by Jim Hawkins.
Finally.
Are we out of initiative
As
No.
I,
You've got a
when
whole
it comes,
ship.
yeah, when it comes to the thing, I'll order broadsides into the British ship,
Into the ship? Yeah.
and then full movement ahead.
Yeah, because
I will say this.
Close.
Your full broadsides right now would give you maybe half the damage to take out the Dominics. To secure it, you would have to do something crazy and more expensive.
I'll
More
ram 'em.
expensive.
Yeah,
Would you?
let's
well,
do
then
it.
we wouldn't
Bullshit.
really be able to flee the black hole.
But that's the thing, we're not moving that far.
Walrus has yet to take any damage to its ram.
Yeah,
Cold, like,
and we're not
so-
moving that far, so it's not going to be that
I'm gonna say,
much
Norrington,
damage.
you're out cold, man.
Yep.
That's knocked out. Killfist is up. He's ready. Thumbelina, are you getting ready?
to the ship? I'm off the ship, so can I get off the ship?
Yes.
And am I close enough to morph that I can do heal?
Can you wake me up?
It's an action to heal or to wake up.
Wake me up inside.
I will do both.
Would you
Can
rather me
I
wake
shoot
up or
and
cure
ram?
wounds?
Huh?
Would you rather me wake up or cure wounds?
Wake me up.
I'm gonna wake you up.
Cool, Morph, you're woken up.
Because you are at 1 hit point.
No, I'm not dying.
Excuse
Oh,
me.
okay, that's
For
fine.
my second attack. That's how can I shoot the other guy?
It's
You
better.
can shoot Lord Beckett?
Is that
Yeah.
Yes?
the one, like, the healing that you got last
Yep.
week?
That's why I'm at
My
5.
second attack, I shoot Lord Beckett, and that is a 28 as well.
That hits.
So it's not much.
It's not a sneak attack. It's
So 8 points of damage.
You shoot him in the arm. Beckett looks down very coldly, right? Like he just got
I
hit.
barely have emotion on my face.
Let it be known, you are a pirate amongst any of space of His Majesty's Royal Empire.
Is this supposed to be offensive?
Being branded a pirate is. I mean,
I mean,
That's the thing. If they're all dead, no one can tell.
all right. Here comes the roll of all rolls, and you guys don't even know what it's for.
oh my god.
Dead men tell no tells.
Oh, that'll take a second.
Running
Guys, you
up
ready?
from below deck of the Dauntless, kicks Beckett in the side as fast as goes, eat shit! Jack! You guys watch a actual
Gibbs!
Mr. Gibbs
Is it
like
Gibbs?
full tilt. He
Okay, that makes me really happy.
runs and jumps against it now when he starts falling with his face.
He does get to check.
A deck save, and a natural 20! The most
I see it.
The most piratey of
From now on,
pirate
we're not 20.
shit. Just absolute, like, he
Grabs the rope.
jumps and just like, boom, trips, grabs a rope, swings around, and lands
that's
right next to Jack.
freaking
Just,
dope.
Incredible.
Captain, and you see Jack, where Mr. Gibbs? Follow me.
See, instead of like whatever you were doing, you just like
Admiral
Following
Beckett
him properly, I
Yeah,
guess.
he
is
does
at
it right.
the helm. You see, he is looking at Norrington, pity, and grabs helm and starts getting ready to turn the ship. The Dauntless goes first. So the Dauntless is going to move its full getting out of there. The Black Pearl is going to start yeeting its way, limping along.
Oh my.
The Tiger's Eye has no one to pilot, so it just auto moves into the black hole.
That is so sad.
The Walrus, where do you want it to move?
Away.
How much movement does it have? Just one square?
1 square.
Okay. I want to go.
This way you're very close.
Okay.
This way you're still in range of cannons, but it's like just going
I want to go up.
like there.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
at an angle so I can fire broadsides.
So like up and in, broadside on starboard.
Because I do want to take out. Look.
You want to
you.
take
we
out
are.
Beckett?
We are.
No, not Beckett.
We're trying to kill everyone here.
Oh, you're trying to kill everyone. Who are you shooting first?
Yay!
Beckett, because he's closest.
Okay.
And more damaged.
Also, guys, we got all of 7,
That's a hit.
8 minutes to
That's a miss.
get that.
That's a miss. What the? Okay. The Dauntless takes 11 points of damage, still
Wow.
standing.
55. It's 55
I'm gonna say this. Guess what? Everyone's on here. Norrington, you're out cold. We are basically into ship initiative. That's all it
Wait,
is.
wait, no,
Unless-
because if I
unless you
bother,
guys
I
can
can
cross-
do something.
Yeah, if you can cast spells.
If you want to do something, that's fair.
I mean, yes,
If someone can throw a fireball over there, has it been a whole new day?
No, not at all. Cool.
There's no way we got arrested.
And
What's the
Tigers.
risk? It's a new day.
So the black hole
Sometimes
takes its
you guys
action.
charge on the
True.
day.
It's the Tiger's Eye sinking below that event horizon.
Just salute it as it goes.
Benjamin Gunn, you cannot do anything magical, therefore, as of right now, that's kind of it. I'm so sorry. Silver is going to just kind of be barking orders, getting everyone ready. That's the crew. The British Navy men are going to be prepping to jump.
Onto our ship?
No, like out
Jump
of there.
ship.
Like, no, sorry, excuse me. Like, they're preparing to jump the ship and just start going as fast as possible. Like,
Okay, so they're
yeah,
running.
they might get ruined by the rocks, but it's better than sticking around,
So,
obviously.
can I cast Lightning Bolt then?
We'll get there. I'm just making sure. Jack Sparrow!
Okay, well, we do have people taking care of Jack Sparrow. Like,
Alright,
our
fine.
monk would have taken
The
care of him.
bear.
He's just gonna try to drink more milk, but I guess he won't.
We're gonna take
Helga.
care of him.
Can't do anything. Morph, what are you doing?
I'm gonna cast lightning to the ship so that we can try and get rid of it.
Right on the engines.
Lightning.
Blow it out.
That is a 16 plus 8, so a 24.
This is lightning bolt, correct?
Yes. So 8d6.
24 hits. Oh well, I guess technically, well, I mean,
It's a
they'll
save,
Probably
yeah.
fail. Let's see.
It's a dex save, and you said ships don't really get saves.
They don't. They
Oh,
have a
yeah.
minus
So
3.
then I didn't
like,
need to attack. Okay, cool.
3. Yeah. I think.
Okay, that's 5, that's 10, that's 15, 24, plus another 6. 30 points of damage. Not a whole heck of a lot, but...
They're close, and
That's
like
like
just trying to
over
leave the
half of what
asteroid
it has
field will
left.
kill it.
Should we just leave it be then?
I mean,
You've got the compass.
yeah.
That's what we did with Jack that other time. We just left him be him.
Morph, Dench, maps.
Wait a second. You said I can use what I have
elemental,
in
black
the
bear.
diamond as bonus action.
Jim Norrington is still out cold.
Okay, I want to do prismatic spray, everything focusing on the ship.
Is that a bonus action?
It's in my diamond, so yes.
Prismatic spray. I hate that diamond. Alright, let's see here.
More for the win.
Roll it. Okay, I'm gonna roll the d8. Let's see what happens. Let's see what
It
happens.
needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Damn.
Is what it needs to do. So everything.
Well, I mean,
But the thing is, each creature must. But I'm having all the rays going towards the ship. So does each one impact it?
for each target. No, okay, so wait. 8 rays go. You're doing each
Okay,
one on
fine.
the
There are
ship.
multiple targets on the ship.
Are you? Wait, okay. You can target the ship, is what I'm saying.
But the thing is, I can do. You said that it's only one ray per
no,
target.
you can hit one target with multiple.
Yeah, then
Yeah.
I want all the rays to go to the ship.
That's what I'm doing. That's
Cool.
why I'm just like.
Or just
So, 10d6 fire damage, 10d6 acid damage,
It's
10d6 lightning damage, 10d6
It's
poison.
dead.
I've been wanting to do this
I
all the
will
whole
make
time, but I've been waiting until there were like a bunch of people, and I couldn't do it.
Because you were dead.
I was dead for so long.
I did everything I could.
Thank you.
Actually, I
you
have more
appreciate
healing
it.
spells than I
It's
did,
very
do,
much
but I did what I
appreciated.
did.
Wait.
I know. You don't even know me, so I appreciate that you didn't know
Yeah.
me.
If it fails that save, which it would, the
I
creature
feel like
can-
Mowgli is just so innocent that he
There-
helps
it's
anyone
dead.
out. So.
No, there's actually a loophole I have found.
That's actually
Is
really
there?
fair. I see
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Fire.
On a failed save, this it is blinded, but it can't be blind, but it still fails. On a
It'll
failed
take half
save,
as much damage on a success.
on a failed save, it is transported to another plane of existence of the DM's choosing.
Oh, I love that.
But all goes at the same time.
It will take the damage, so go ahead and tell me the damage. But
Okay,
it's about to
um,
blink out of
So
existence
that's
while it
16,
explodes.
That's 20.
That's what.
25 fire damage, so double to 50 fire damage.
Okay.
And then acid damage, it's going to take 12.
I will tell you this. No. So sorry. Let me explain. It's gone. But because of the violet spray, which transports it,
Yeah.
I get to choose which plane the debris is going to.
Okay.
That's why I'm just about to narrate. As you are all careening away, Morph just like rainbow full ASDF just barfs this insane cannon.
Just 9 cat.
The Dauntless explodes in a rainbow prismatic explosion and then completely wraps in on itself
I
To
really
a plane
wanted
you
to do
don't
that to people.
to a plane you don't know. We shall find out one day. Maybe. Who knows?
It
Nice
pops up
little
into.
Tartarus.
Yeah, it pops up into the other campaign.
Oh my gosh.
You bunch of demigods tell me a full ship flying through New York.
The
No.
reason you were crossing campaigns because Hercules.
Hercules.
I mean,
At
Yeah.
Bless my soul.
But guys,
Alright.
Mermaid just
Version
sent
is
me this
very
really
different.
cool
The
fan
dolls.
art of Silver.
The
So I just sent it to
Black
the group chat.
Pearl
It's so cool.
goes
Oh, that
back.
is sweet.
Right?
The pearl
That
is
is a great
careening.
song.
It is
seen it,
now
yeah.
full tilt this way.
Dang,
This
that's
is gone.
impressive.
The pearl is there. So,
I just saw more than
as your wonderful ship, the Tiger's Eye,
I'm so
disappears,
sad about
the walrus
Okay.
careening,
Hey,
the
we
black
got-
pearl
This one
sailing
here.
full.
True.
I will love that one. It's so true.
that.
Um,
We got 2 minutes, guys.
Jim,
Make.
Do you pursue? Joffrey turns to you, just Captain. The pearl. The pearl is screaming away off into other asteroids. Do you pursue or not?
Is Hook on that?
Yeah, I'm going to get hooked. And
Okay.
we can do this later, like if we want to just wrap up.
Well, that's what I'm trying to say. There is a point where the pearl would be able to reach open air, so to speak, and easily outpace you. So that's what we need to see: is are they far enough away yet? So you guys. So the pearl goes, and then you guys go.
Will the air elemental do anything to help at this
Not
point?
really.
No?
Again, it's not so much a matter of speed in this asteroid field, it is maneuvering. You're doing great because you have Joffrey, but it's like you don't want to get hit, and there is a point. So, okay. So next up would come in here. Let me make the check. Okay, it's going to take a little damage as it scrapes through, but it's still up.
You're good. You're good.
You're good.
You're
You're
good.
good.
You're good.
Keep going.
Full tilt. Full. And then you guys. It's almost there.
We're not gonna make it, you guys.
Yeah, no.
In.
Captain James Hook
In.
lives to be.
And it's now an
To
open
another
space, so
day.
it's gonna. Well, it's basically 1.5 right now. You guys go.
We
So the
can't-
other half.
Yeah, no, we need to, yeah.
We know it's gone.
So the pearl is going to get away.
Okay.
I just need, because in theory, if it failed badly trying to get through the asteroids, it could have actually gotten stuck. I just need to make sure, and it didn't then also destroy.
Okay. Jim just looks at the compass as it's pointing right at the Joy Runner.
Your goal,
Yeah, I'm going to avenge Lily. Like,
avenging Lily, now with an impressive crew, insane stuff. That's where we'll meet next time for.
Yeah, we need to wrap
also,
this up.
I am
Next-
leaving. I'm going to leave Captain Jack marooned on a desert planet with a pistol with one bullet.
Love it.
Pirates! Thank you so much, everyone, for watching.
Like,
Tune in next time to finish up not only our fun Demigod campaign, but it looks like we might be starting Disney Season 4 on the open skies. Bye-bye, everybody!
Are we finishing up Demigod?